stand by. Ugh. All right, Ryan. We've come to the end of the year with as much fanfare as we've come to the year with.
Yeah, that's about right.
That seems like a sentence.
It's accurate. We're not fanfarers typically, so.
Yes.
You're not necessarily biased towards the fairer fan.
Well, I definitely am. More biased towards the fairer fan.
Oh, okay.
I generally try to appeal to the stronger man. Muna says Happy New Year. Almost.
Happy New Year.
Almost. But yeah, it's the end of the year, and, I felt like doing kind of minimal effort as far as the stream goes, because too long didn't watch. Taking a break in January. Might be a couple weeks, might be the whole month. It'll be at least a month. No, that's not the right statement. At most, it'll be the month.
Okay.
So we'll probably continue streaming stuff in February. But then once, depending on how January plays out, once we hit May, channel activity may come to a standstill. That'll be the real determiner. I'll have a video out, ideally Wednesday, explaining it. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Anyways, we're just going to play some games. And since Ryan has 5 ounces of energy at the start of the game, I play the game first. So I might as well play Eddie's Gift.
Yeah.
Get it tested, which it looks like it actually has the fucking manual.
Cool.
Not bad for an NES game.
That's in really good shape, too.
Yeah.
Konami.
Everybody loves my bricks. Oh, yeah, that's immediate. I just wanna be part of your scare buddy. Hold my gat. No, it's like a rare song on the radio. No, I got it wrong. Let me see if I got... I do! Cool.
Count Dracula's cast of evil characters.
Alright, man. You didn't have to...
Bad Bat.
You didn't have to spoil it.
Skeleton Dragon. Frankenstein, not Frankenstein's monster.
That's right.
Pillar of Bones.
So...
And the skeleton with a whip named the Gates of Death. Jesus Christ.
So...
That guy was like, I'm not working for you unless you give me a cool title. End of story. We're not negotiating this.
So Castlevania Dracula's Curse is one of my favorites because it's got Trevor Belmont.
He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil.
That's right. Hey, look here, Ryan.
I want to make the world shitty and bad.
Well, you're reading it. Keep reading.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, but and this is the one where they have 3 playable characters. They have Trevor Belmont, Silpha, the Sypha, the Witch, Grant, Dynasty, and yeah. Alucard's in this too. I don't remember the paths, so I don't know who I'm going to meet.
All right.
But we got a lot of extra time. But yeah, I've always liked Trevor Belmont. There was one revision of Simon Belmont that I liked. It was a re-release that they did of the first Castlevania. I think it was called Bloodlines, maybe, on the PlayStation 1. I really liked the art they did of Trevor or Simon Belmont in that. That was all. But yeah, don't fucking. Yeah. So I believe, John Castle. Perfect.
Hey, it fits.
Yes. I think we always meet Sypha. I don't think we always meet Grant. Uh, yeah. Also, this is third Nintendo Entertainment System not Dracula, Castlevania game. Before this, I believe it was Simon's. Was it Simon's Curse? The fucking adventure game.
Yeah, that's when we had to like stare at a wall for like 3
Yeah.
seconds, and a tornado would let you progress the game and stuff.
Nightmare stuff, dude. That game was not satisfactory, but they tried.
I was kind of worried that that's what this game was because I
Really?
don't really know the Castlevanias apart from each other.
Yeah, no, this is more like the first one. So
Good, they realized their mistake.
Yep. The only
Oh,
difference.
there's the Guardian of the Gates of Hell or whatever his fucking name is. Not Skeleton. No.
Well, he doesn't have a whip, so I think you're wrong.
Oh. Well, then he's not in the manual. He doesn't even work for Dracula.
Draco Lou.
Yeah.
But yeah, people will be familiar with the characters from Castlevania Dracula's Curse because they are the main characters of the Castlevania show. Trevor Belmont's Sypha. Grant, I don't actually know if he actually showed up. Do it again. Damn it. Grant Dunasty. There we go.
Is he really that nasty?
Oh, he climbs on walls, so he's pretty fucking useful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Especially in this kind of game. Being able to do that. There you are. I see. Yeah, full. But yeah, I've beaten most Castlevania games via emulator. But I have. It's true. Yes, preferred.
Hollowed water.
Yes. Everyone likes water with holes in it.
Oh, no fall damage.
Nope, not real. Well, if I fall off the bottom of the screen, then, that's that.
There's fall kill, but not fall
Yes.
damage.
Oh,
man.
Yeah.
What a savage.
Yeah, I needed to move a bit more quickly, but I did not. Also, we got another fucking movie by the Eggersman and the Nosferatu. I'm sure you heard a little bit about it.
No.
Robert Eggers, I think is his name. He made the Lighthouse. I believe he made fucking Witch or whatever. I don't know.
I never heard of any of that stuff.
Well, you definitely heard about the Lighthouse because me and Joe have told you about it. But yeah, he made another period piece movie, and it's a slapper.
Oh, okay.
So that's you fuckers. Yeah.
Wow.
That was absolutely filthy.
Got fucking comboed.
Yeah. I gotta build up my whip again. But yeah, so that seemed relevant because, it's Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Vampires. And also, yeah, he's a really good filmmaker. I'll say Lighthouse is fucking weird. Very, very goddamn weird. But as far as movies that are a little, I don't know. What does avant-garde actually mean?
Let's look it up.
Yeah. I'll say The Lighthouse is eccentric. It's got a style to it. It's real fucking trippy.
Means it's experimental or innovative.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say The Lighthouse is definitely that. As far as the other movies he's done, I don't know.
Yeah.
The Witch, that I still don't know if he actually did that one. That one I liked that the most because it was the most like. Yeah, I did it again. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he fucking.
Ooh.
He can come off screen. I want to come off screen.
I hope that's
It's whatever it is, brother. Yeah, the Vavitch.
Oh, you can whip the bones out of the air.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the Vavitch, I liked that movie because it was so fucking dour and depressing, but it had the most like eeriness to it, because it's just these poor fucking colonial people in early America, and You know, you got weird father.
Hey, did you ever was
Hmm.
there ever any more of that
the
show we
fuck?
watched where like the people were on that weird old school
Yes.
ship
Yes.
and
Yeah, there was more to the first season, but there's no second season.
damn.
But yeah, we never finished the first season.
Yeah, I always wondered what the deal was with that.
I'm guessing there must have been an axe somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I finished the first season without you, but maybe I didn't. Because I think we saw up to about the same part where the guy was like crawling through areas on the ship, and like the people, the places from their dreams and their flashbacks were just these rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was fucking. It almost felt like the whole ship is just this psychological experiment, and it's just, man.
Yeah, and the one guy was like getting orders to sink the ship.
Yeah. Oh man, like there were so many good ideas with that show.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, stopwatch. Okay, well.
I always like the stopwatch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. All right, these only do anything if you jump on them. Huh. Or land on them rather. Rotten bitches.
Man, no wall chicken yet.
No.
This is pretty rude.
But checkpoint, so.
Oh, nice.
Muna. I liked the witch. The lighthouse was wild. Willem Dafoe gives me the heebie-jeebies. And that one he should. He actually sprayed ropes of cum, and it was like
What?
it was kind of vile.
Oh. You sure you weren't just watching porn?
No, it oozed through the floor onto Robert Pattinson's face. It was great. We'll keep the watch. Axe is usually a good reliable for the first boss. But in the first Castlevania, the first boss is like a bat, so that makes sense. Check this. Nope. I'm also running out of time. Spending too much time doing fucking none. I don't know how to get over there.
Huh.
Oh, that's how. You did it.
Ah. Lured him into the chamber of scams.
There it is.
Nice.
Wall poultry of walls. Yeah, I believe you always meet Sypha. Alucard, I think I can get him if I take the low road. You pizza. Fuck. All right. Oh. Oy. Oh, I can't duck that. I was thinking of the wrong game. Ugh.
Nice.
Yep. Well.
Here we go.
Should be a werewolf.
That's a bat and a Zambo.
I'll need. Oh! It hurt my eyes for a second. Ooh! Yeah, I believe it is a werewolf that guards the grave of Sypha where she's frozen as a statue. I ain't picking that up. You give me stop and watch, I'll give you a start and stop. There. Oh, yeah, here it is.
All right.
It's a fucking demon. Ah! It doesn't appear to be working. It's not working. It doesn't work on him.
He's almost dead anyway.
Whew. That was weird.
I like his death wail.
Truly, the gates of hell. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, every time I used it, it just didn't stop him. So, It might not work on bosses. It might only work on one boss. All right, Ryan, what do you think? Clock tower or down?
Clock tower is always a cool section.
All right. How do I... Oh, I just do it. Okay. It looks like this will lead directly to a boss. Okay. I might find Grant Dynasty. I believe you find him in the tower. Whoa. Excellent. That's right. They fucking blow all your hearts on score points.
Yeah.
So I had to get a nice meaty heart there. Yeah, I'll just walk that. Oh. Oh. I had a very normal one this week. Oh.
No more people randomly getting fired because funny?
No. Oh, wow, that was perfect. No, unless I told you about the one employee who... Yeah, because I told you about my two bosses, and I believe I told you about the other employee who was just, like, let go, and then
Yeah.
there was just lies about it, and it's like, why? What is happening here? Yeah, no additionals. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, basta, boss.
Oh, it works.
Yes. Yes, I know it works, but it doesn't work on the boss. I don't know what that was. Oh. That makes sense.
Choopy choopy choppa choppa. Dooby dogga dogga.
I'm gonna do the nugget dance where it's like g'dag no.
No. Wow.
That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean it, everyone.
Do you get unlimited continuance?
I do not.
Oh.
But if I need to get a password, we can just do that.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I just want to play a game for fun. I don't care. I ain't staying here. I ain't here to stand on business, brother. Oh, I accidentally hit up and B. But yeah, year's coming to an end, and I got some stuff in mind for the coming year. Is there audio coming from this game? There's not.
Oh.
Thanks for telling me.
Huh?
Yeah, I should have checked. I should have checked the game audio.
There we go.
Yeah, there was just no fucking audio. What a shame.
Well, now everyone can enjoy the sick beats.
Yeah.
Composers cook different back in these days.
Oh yeah. I don't recall exactly who it was, but yeah, they did. I always enjoyed the Castlevania soundtracks, and they always resonated with a lot of people. Clearly, quite well. I don't know, man. Castlevania has done numbers for itself.
Yeah.
You know.
I put them in the same rank as the Streets of Rage series, which is like the S tier of retro composition.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, they made so many different games. Their soundtracks are pretty venerated, and they got animated series that a lot of people know about and like. I'm glad they kind of made it to Rondo of Blood as well, because I really liked Richter Belmont as well. Despite us not really getting Rondo of Blood over here, we got Dracula X. But then we kind of got Rondo of Blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. The formula changes. There we go. But yeah, got things planned for the new year, so we'll see how it all pans out. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and get a video up explaining for them. Oh, that was a bad idea. Explaining for the most part, but you know, that'll be basically 2 videos I need to whip up. So we'll see how well I'm able to do that. He had a weapon.
Yeah.
So this ain't moving me.
The one skeleton that needed a throwing weapon the most, and they gave him a melee weapon.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Move now. Ugh.
I'm so glad that those aren't scrolling floors. When you stand on the moving gears.
Yeah, that's what I was commenting on earlier. I was like, I'm not even moving on this.
Belmonts are sure of their toes. They don't get maneuvered.
100%. They stand like the roller coaster fight in Baki.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that got brought up in the last... No, that got brought up last week. It didn't get brought up last stream.
Yeah. Did an entire cut away from the action to talk about what the optimal way to stand to fight on a roller coaster is.
We almost did, but we were
Oh, the
reminiscing.
2.
Yeah, I can't remember what those do. I think it's like double points or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we finished Elusive Samurai and we're reminiscing over Baki, and I was like, man, I don't actually care to ever watch Baki again.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You know what? Fair. Kind of did that to myself. Yep. Yeah. It's going, dude. I'm here. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. That'll probably help out a little bit with the Medusers.
The head ores.
Yeah. No. Oh, you didn't hit her.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Damn it. What helps sometimes is actually getting the screen to move up, so then their start position is different. But I am not familiar with a whole lot. There we go.
You're tearing me apart, Medusa.
Hey! You're turning me to stone, you fucking egg. Oh, yeah. What is it? Oi! Oi! Whew. Yep. Oh, in my mobile game FGO, we are finally reaching the we're finally on, I think, the last Lost Belt, which, you know, it's just the second campaign basically.
Oh.
I don't know what that means as far as actual progress, because we're about 2 to 3 years behind Japan, and I don't know what's going on in the current year in the game, but yeah, the last.
Ah, Hermito. Damn.
Hey, I think that's
You
Grant.
threw that knife at him so hard his head turned to a skull.
I think that's my homie.
Damn. Why'd
Yep.
you kill him? Bro, never do that on screen again.
He did the thing.
Yeah.
The My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. What will you do? take him with me. I can help you a lot because I am very fast.
Aww.
Just gotta remember how to switch characters. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if he actually showed up in the fucking show. Sorry about not having audio for the start, gang. There we go.
Whoa. Oh, he's got like no reach though.
No reach, no sir. But he can do this.
Ooh.
Which, isn't he supposed to be able to... Yeah, there it is.
Whoa! He
Yeah.
can hump the ceiling.
That's right, brother. Ooh, got him. Oh yeah, I need to use him here. Oh wait, no I don't. Wait, do I? Okay, man. Okay, man.
Whoa.
We kind of fucked. There we go. Can I... Damn it. It's me, Trevor. Oh, do we just go back down now? Oh,
That's what the
fuck.
map said.
It did, didn't it? Yeah, we are just going back down now, huh?
Damn, you lose 3 health when they touch you with this guy. He's got no defense.
I am genuinely surprised that it's letting me take the downs like that. Oh my god, he can turn in the air too. I didn't know that. Do we share health?
Yeah.
Of course we do. Whew. All right. The old 2. Oh, there we go.
All right.
I'm gonna get my implements. I wonder. Oh, I know why. Yep. Ugh. So it looks like he is a difficult character to go and get, but I guess it doesn't really affect the path too much. Ooh.
On guard.
Basically. Alright, we'll swap out. Yeah, this game is quite generous with letting me actually fall down without, like, crawling down, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh. Excellent. Good. Oi. Oi. Fuck. Let's do that. Not that way. Wait. Yes, this way. But how?
I think you need to use small men.
I think so. I'll give it a shot. I don't know how he did it before. Oh, yeah, did it like that. Ooh. I also love that it's like, oh yeah, he can turn in the air. It's like, so you were always able to let us do that. You just chose not to give us that ability.
Yeah.
Cool. I think if I do this, there we go. There we go.
Nice.
Yep. That was the way. Grant Dynasty.
Oh, can you get into Upsburg?
Yeah. If I can do it right. Oof. It's a little weird.
Ooh.
I don't know how to get back safely. Oh, okay, he can turn in the air. Oh, never mind. I was able to figure it out.
Absolute gymnast.
Ouch. Ah. Oh, he's something. Frog John. That was not correct. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We made it through the door.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a little weird, man. Oh.
Infinite lives. Infinite lives.
Ooh. Yep. My name's John Dynasty. Fuck. Alright, man. Alright. There we go. Huh. Ooh. Scary. Then, as you can see, I believe we are... I think we're on the second path now. Because I don't remember doing all this.
I'm not sure. No, we were here.
Yeah, we were here. Yeet. Alright. Not too bad. Oh dear. Oh, dearest me. Me. Eh. Me.
I too hype myself up for the pendulum jump by stabbing the air.
Yeah.
You could just go down, probably.
Yeah.
Climb onto the bottom of it.
I mean, I could try. Nope. It's too complex of a vertice.
Fair enough. It's not a vertice I could tackle, that's for sure. Can't blame him for not being able to do it.
Damn.
Well, if he could just get into geometry.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, secret level time.
No, it's not.
Aw,
Well,
that'd be so peak.
yeah, they didn't do none of that. Well, nights are a little tough. Stairs are still fucking lock you in. No escaping the stairs when you're on them. Ooh. Okay. Not sure if there's gonna be a war secret. Oh yeah. 3 Gibberjet. Fuck! Can't believe I've done this.
I like how the Belmont party always seems to die more to just falling down random staircases than
Real.
anything else.
Real.
If Dracula really wanted to win, he should just replace the entire tower with, like,
One big hole.
intersecting staircases that don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Just
Don't make stairs.
you know what? True. He can fly.
Yep.
Just have no stairs anywhere. You have to send your weird gymnast hobo after him with a knife.
There we go. Oh, jeepers. Okay, well. Okay.
We're doing this now.
That was strange. Damn, I guess we doing monkey business now. Ooh!
Whoa!
Yeah. It's happening, dude.
Are we speed running?
I know that's ground below because I saw the man walking. There we go. Oh! I tried to hold him down there. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. Will it go well? Probably not. Yeah, I cannot believe this man is allowed to change direction in the air. It's like, well, Mario can do it, so why don't we let the weird, like, chimpanzee man do it?
Basically the same person.
I mean, depending on what manner of Japanese person you are, you may think an Italian man is no different from a monkey man with a knife. Possible. Oh dear. You rotten bitch!
Ooh. Oh.
Huh. No, that's fine. You. There we go. You leave me alone now. You leave me fucking alone now. Okay, there we go. We're out.
Ooh.
I went to the tower only for Grant. I wonder if that's the only way to get like the good ending is you have the full party.
Maybe.
Well, we can go get Sypha now. Oh yeah, and we're in 3-1.
Nice.
So that last level would have been 2-1. We're in the spooky woods. It's scary here. I hate it here. It's a fucking prison.
Ooh. Fucking skill toss.
Get wombo comboed. Oh! There we go. Okay. Whew. Scary. Alright, checkpoint. Because it wouldn't die in one hit. He scared me. Oh, fuck. Scott. Shit!
A red skeleton.
Fleeman. Oh yeah. Look at he. That's not real. There we go. Alright, dude.
He's just gonna camp you.
Yeah, I think there's a trick, but... Oh, there we go. Oi. Oi. There you go. And from that day on, Red Skeletos... fucking out. I tried to throw my cross. Hate the Fleeman. No, no more cross.
Don't need it.
Guess we're skipping. Well, no, that might have been an upgrade. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yep. It's good. I go. Let's go. There you go. There we go.
Got it.
Ugh. Do you like my weird vaporwave parallaxing? I don't know what the oh, that's lightning.
Cool.
It's something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally finished my detective game. Nobody Wants to Die.
Yeah?
You wouldn't believe it.
What?
The point of the game was not anything to do with solving a murder.
Oh.
Yeah, because you never figure out who actually does the murder.
That's stupid.
It is.
Is it like you have to get a specific ending to solve it, or
No. So the thing that you learn basically doing that game is you make two decisions. It's like, would you rather just fucking die, like eat grass, or would you want to get put in the fucking soul bank?
Okay.
And then the decision you make at the end is, do you kill your partner? Is loaning out her body. That's her sussy thing that's going on.
Oh.
She's renting out her body for money. So she's got like a fucking smoking cancer lady in a wheelchair body temporarily as like a loner.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, you gotta go help my, like at the very end when you're figuring out like it's like, you killed people, detective, you're a criminal, you're an evil bastard. And he's like, oh shit. And he's at like his own crime scene where his partner died or whatever. And then the lady's like, you gotta go get my body in Central Square Park. It was like, okay, I guess we're doing this. And there's like a riot going on. It's a weird turn for a last section.
Yeah.
You go there and you basically you need to make the decision of either shoot the person who stole her body, because basically the murderer took over the body.
Okay.
Or he didn't. I don't know. It may have been in his brain. She was shooting me though. But yeah, the murderer took over the body, so it's either you shoot the body or you don't. So those are the only two decisions that matter: is eat dirt or go to the soul bank. Shoot her body, don't shoot her body. That's it.
Huh.
And I'll tell you right now, you can imagine which thing to do with your consciousness they portray in a negative way or a positive way.
Yeah.
You can guess. Yeah, putting your consciousness in the fucking soul bank. It's like, it's dystopian, it's evil, it's not good. Whereas the natural death, he gets to rejoin his wife. It's like, okay, dude, all right.
What do you mean he gets to rejoin his wife? He's dead.
Heaven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's in vogue to believe in the afterlife and religion if if we're comparing it to the scientifically deduced way.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, Sypha's. So Sypha's the top path, and Alucard's the bottom path.
Oh, okay.
I like Sypha. She's my girl. And she has ranged. But yeah,
I actually did not expect that at all. I was willing to bet that they were like, oh yeah, science is the way.
No, the whole game...
If you die, you're just dead. Get wrecked, idiot.
The whole game is talking up and down about how basically the commodification of jeepers, immortality and bodies in any society that develops trade, the things that are valuable are going to be traded. So
yeah,
so that's what happens, is bodies are commodities, and especially once they hit a certain age and they're allowed to be occupied by basically anybody who's able to get them. It's like, all right, so I guess we're farming bodies from like orphans and shit. Like, yeah, no, I 100% believe that this stuff, like, if oh, there he is.
Here he is.
The gates of hell.
Yeah.
I 100% believe that if we were to reach that point in technological advancement as far as bodies and immortality and all that, that kind of shit probably would happen. Whether it would be at scale to that degree, I don't know. But yeah,
I think it's less of a direct attempt to have messaging about that, and more that a hyper-capitalist system seeks to find more ways to extract from the poor than help them.
Oh yeah, sure. I think it did both, honestly.
Because that's definitely a popular motif, so.
True. I think it did both because the thing with the bodies has been done before, so it's not like in Altered Carbon.
Yeah.
That was a big thing in that one too. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm not the most like sunshine and rainbows person where it's like, if everybody lives forever, everything would be better. It's like, I'm sure there'd be some bad shit. I'm sure we'll find a way to make it kind of suck a bit. But here it is. Oh jeez, I don't know if I have the juice for this. Oh, I don't hit him like that. Ugh.
Oh, you gotta hit his green?
Oh, jeepers!
Oh, yeah, you do gotta hit his green.
That sucks. Oh, no. Ooh!
Oh, I see.
Oh. Whew. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no.
I was telling Eddie about the multi-tiered story that's hidden in Escape from Tarkov.
Oh.
I'm quite fond of it.
Okay.
So, like, on the outset, it's the story basically is like, okay, so there's this company called Terror Group Labs, and they're a US/European pharmaceutical company. They're like big pharma, right? And they set up this big research facility in Tarkov, Russia, which is a fictional city, but it's,
let's keep the cross until the end. Yep.
But so they set up this place, and apparently they were working on some stuff that they should not have been working on, with like really bad ethical conduct when it came to medical research. Okay,
I'll say something we're also pretty good at doing.
Yeah, and so that's all pretty normal. And then rather than submit themselves to inquiry and have their stuff confiscated and go through all that evidence and stuff like that, they just hire a PMC company to come and basically put a section of the city around the labs on lockdown, and under threat of violence will not let anyone near it, including the government. So the Russian government then brings in their own contractors because they don't want to roll the army into this big city and, do things that way. And, that's how Tarkov happens. The whole city becomes a war zone where these two PMCs are basically fighting to figure out what the hell were these people working on and get evidence so that they can convict the people who are responsible, right?
Yeah.
That's like the first layer of the story. The second layer is that as you go into the game, you actually get to see the labs and see some of the stuff that they were working on.
Mm-hmm.
And they were working on super soldier drugs. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. So that makes sense. They were experimenting on homeless people and stuff, and
the Space Jam water.
Yeah, and they were making like all kinds of stuff, like stuff that makes your body like instantly recover from bleeds, stuff that lets you run forever, like lift an extra 50 kilograms, like medicine that's almost like magic, right? Mm-hmm. It's kind of weird because the game's fairly realistic in a lot of ways, but the medicine is supernatural.
You fucking stupid goddamn.
And you just kind of like tucked into the storyline missions, they have a mission where you have to go look for this you have to go look for this guy that's been living in the factory where a bunch of these chemicals have been made. And he apparently still has some files from, when they were doing these experiments. This dude's fucking weird. You do find him dead. But he's been living in this factory with basically like no food and no water for like a month. And he wasn't dying.
Respectable.
And, he's dead now, but he was also, like, basically batshit insane towards the end. So, like, whatever's in the shit that they were making in that factory, it was preserving his life at the cost of his sanity. And, you also, around that time, start to learn about another faction, these cultists. And they set up these little altars where they arrange different things to them and as sacrifices to this like weird god they believe in or whatever. But they actually get stuff back when they sacrifice things. So like sometimes they put a bunch of stuff on the altar for sacrifice and they actually get like gold or weapons that nobody else would be able to get access to.
From putting stuff on an altar?
Yeah.
Weird.
And it's not explicitly stated from here out, but it seems like the real story, which they even tie in the animated or the live action miniseries. What's really going on is Terror Group Labs was a company that was researching an immortality serum for the Illuminati that they had stolen from an eldritch god of entropy.
Okay. Well,
which is actually a pretty cool twist because like you think, oh, it's a military sim and it's about countries not getting along, it's like some of the political stuff is kind of on the nose. Is like, no, it all comes back to the Illuminati and like crooked people trying to live forever, and this is very good.
Yeah. He must have gotten hit by lightning, because I cannot actually hit him with the dagger.
I guess.
hate this guy.
Maybe... Yeah, after he does his dash, get him to attack, and then just whip his hammer when it's on the ground.
Maybe. I think I could just actually... Oh, fuck. Love that.
Hubris.
Yep. Hubris. Okay. Oh, chicken. Uh-oh. Ooh! I lose platform for chicken. Oh, yeah. Good. I feel like there's something I'm not getting here. I've definitely beaten him before, but like, what the fuck?
Dropping my phone.
Yeah. Those are just the evil characters. I don't know. No, I'll figure it out or die, I guess. Alright, dude.
So much for the badass name.
I'm leaving. Eat some hell out. Ow.
I can't believe this. We signed a contract to give you such a heavy-duty ass name and you just ditch on us like that? This isn't exactly the team effort we were looking for in our work environment.
Yeah.
We're going to have to review your contract.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't get it. It's like, is there a frame where his shit is above the threshold just by like a pixel? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, I can like chip him down. Oh, that's hurting. Wait. Okay, dude. All right, brother. Okay, brother.
You gotta stay close to him.
Bad. Bad.
That did pretty good damage, actually.
Yeah. Well, we kind of have to go ham. Well, he didn't care. Ugh. I don't have my cross yet. Why don't I have the cross? There it is. Jeepers. Alright. You fucker. Oh, good. Love that. Ugh. There we go. Despawn. Idiot. Ugh. I hate the Freeman. They bring nightmares. Let me see here. One more. There you go. Okay.
He doesn't even look that menacing. He's just kind of like walking around like, oh, where did I leave my purse? Oh, where did I leave it?
I am red today. Tomorrow I will be red. That's it.
This turned from like a fashion decision to like an existential crisis about what he is.
Yeah.
I'm red and I will always be red. But I was hoping one day I might be purple. Ah, meat.
I knew there had to be something going on here. Because it just auto-paths you there. Alright, well that's good.
Alright.
We're gonna keep going for it. Fuck out of here. The 2. Oh, that's gone. Yeah. I would have had to lose my cross for that. Yeah, we love this part.
Jellyfish fields.
Actually.
I like how the Medusas were before these, and these are like objectively less difficult in like every way.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure out the trick, is all. But, you know, a person coming upon this field for the first time, having been born in, like, the 60s, being like, what's a video game? And, you know, they're British, too, for some reason. You know, they're going to see it and be like, I'll go to kill them, but me don't want to. They're still British. You know, it's a little different. But I've played many games. I'm a 30-year-old man who's played a lot of games, and I can just be like, oh, yeah, don't fight them. Just jump over them. And this is it. So, advanced extrospection. It's the opposite of introspection. You know, looking.
All right, here's a little idea.
What about a big idea?
Do you get some of your hearts back if you catch the cross?
I don't think so.
Damn. I thought they knew how to make good games.
I mean, I said I don't think so. But what it does do is it does reset it so that you can throw it again.
Maybe they did know what they were doing. Ooh.
It's funny. Shut up.
Yeah, don't get spidered.
I will. I will soon.
Ooh.
I'm just going, dude. Alright, so we're entering it with the cross, which has a much swathier wide, so... and hopefully I will not accidentally knock out my brick there, and if I do, I'm switching to Grant Dynasty. Okay, well... Again, I'm in a situation where I don't understand why my implement sometimes hurts him at that height, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it.
I guess it was just the lightning.
Well, no, because I left him alone in the last fight, and he just didn't get hurt.
Yeah, the lightning, I guess, is random or something?
I don't know, man. It's all a scam.
Well, the one thing we know that works is crouching and whipping, so...
Yeah, well...
You just have to not get so far away from him that he charges.
He charges whenever he feels like it, brother, because look, I can hang out close. And I promise you, he'll do it eventually.
Okay, but he's less likely to do it.
There he did it. Hanging out close. He still did it. And if I hang out too close, then I don't have enough time to set up and jump.
Hey, you gotta let him do his swing or.
So I need to stay close to him so that he does his swing or so that when he gets over here, I can crouch and swing.
Yeah.
Because when he does his swing or what, he doesn't charge? I don't... Well, he's still...
Hey.
Hey. Hey. I got a little greedy there.
Yeah.
Ha. My greed will be my beginning. Go ahead, do it, brother. I'll take it. I uncrouched at the last second. It's alright, I can take it. Ugh.
All right.
The only trick to this fight is thumb pain. Ugh.
Yeah, got that classic hard plastic D-pad.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Crunchier than the leftover pasta at the bottom of the bowl.
Me ma said it was cooked. She didn't say how cooked we were as a family. Alright, let's do it.
Ooh. Wrecked.
Alright, time to free my babe. Eek. Whip, 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 whip. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. What will you do? Take him with you?
Yeah.
They made one message. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. Dun 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 dun. Huh. My job is done, so you should go with him for now. Okay, dude.
Thanks for playing, I guess.
Thanks, Grant Dynasty.
Oh, a boat. Ghost ship.
Oh, Sypha is a man.
Time is passing.
Huh. Yeah, sure enough. Thought you had ranged. What was your deal? Ah, there it is. I don't know. I can't do that. Look at these dudes.
Oh, fire spray.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
And it's gone. And so are you.
Whoops.
You just wanted to get the ability back, that's all.
You know, one could argue.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think there is a way to get over there. If there is, I'm not aware. I was holding it up instead of down.
Alright.
Yeah, I genuinely, I thought that Sypha was, like, always canonically a Wumon, because, you know, you look at this bright blue creature and you're just like, ah, yes, a sorceress. You know, that's what I got going on in my brain, but
Yeah.
no, not the case.
That's what I think whenever something is bright and blue. Sorceress.
In Vibio game? Absolutely, brother.
No, and everything.
I don't know what this is.
Invincibility.
Oh, yeah. The old pitcher. Nice try.
Bro, massive skill issue on his part.
He had a moment.
Bro. He's got energy.
I don't... Oh, there we go. I drive him back with my positioning. Alright, well.
I always hated enemies like that. That's like the most dog shit thing you can do in a video game, is to just have a guy that camps you like that.
Yeah. No, there's ways to fuck with him, but I don't...
It's annoying. It's not fun.
Agreed. Got him.
The old whip up.
Yeesh. Thankfully, we are still two. Just two dudes in a hot tub.
Superpositioned upon each other.
So that it is not deemed homosexual. Pretty sure there's a liar floor here. Oh dear. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. touching that. Okay, now I'll touch it.
Weird dog.
I'm not touching that. Okay. Ooh. A little tough.
Oh, there's Redman.
Yeah. The only possible match to Bloomin'. Ah, yeah, there that goes.
So, what's the deal with red skeletons, anyways?
Well, Mr. Seinfeld,
You're the Castlevania man. I thought like there would be a reason why red is such a big deal.
it's not really a deep lore thing. It's just they took skeletons and made them red and made it so that they kept coming back. That's it.
Because that's like an S tier power. Like they should just have all red skeletons. You can't kill them.
I mean, yeah.
They always win.
Yeah, but you know. How come Bowser doesn't just shoot Mario with a gun? It's like, yeah, no. But,
I perhaps falsely presumed that Castlevania enjoyed partaking in expansion of its lore.
I don't think so. Not really. They just kind of made enemies in their video games. Jesus.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that just such a great idea that they put there?
Yeah, it would be better if I actually just walk through.
Like, what if we made an enemy where, like, the best you could hope for is that you just tank damage by trying to get through them without being knocked off the ledge and losing an entire life?
Well, I have an axe now, so that'll take care of it.
Yeah.
But I did just get, you know, John Sypha.
Yeah.
And I wanted to give him a shot. I'm not touching that.
Huh.
What a Kia. Let's see here. But yeah, no, I don't believe that there's much expansion of... The most expansion of lore that we got for Castlevania was actually the animated series. In which I'm genuinely surprised at how much of the series they pulled from. You know, they got fucking Hector from Curse of Darkness for no reason. You know, because they're like, we need a guy who makes demons and gets, like, tortured by beautiful vampire women. And it's like, okay, that's kind of funny.
You know, when you put it like that, I know exactly why they added him.
Well, that doesn't happen in the game, though.
Oh.
Like, that the fact that he makes demons, it's like, yeah, 100%, that's a thing. That's actually that game's whole deal, is that you make monsters. I streamed it when you weren't here at some point in time. Yeah, you basically you craft demons like Pokemon. And yeah, you use them in combat.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. But yeah, that game was very odd. It was on Xbox. And your main antagonist is a weird fucking gimp dude. And they did change him, which that's fine. You know. Right. There we go.
You're fine. You're fine.
I think they changed him to a much more interesting character, but then they got the actual, like, top hat fucking angel of God.
Yeah.
Con man. Okay. He was a very strange character. Because he basically shows up in Curse of Darkness and he's like, Hector, you must save the day or something. I'm going to go fight Evil now. And he's like, who is that guy? And then you learn he's like a fucking dimension hopping angel or some shit. It's weird. Rotten. That's not what I wanted. And but yeah, there's like There's like you and John Gimpo and Angel Man and Evil Man, and they're like those two are like the puppeteers of the whole situation, kind of. But Dracula's. I don't even remember if Dracula's a factor in that one. Anyways, the other interesting thing about Castlevania, which I think I typically bring up, is that they tried to reboot it with Curse of Darkness. Not Curse of Darkness. Fuck. Why can't I remember it? Gabriel Belmont. I know that. But I don't know. Oh, Shadow?
Shadow Tower Abyss?
No. I can't remember. I gotta pull it up. Shmida Booyah Yo Gabriel Belmont. Lords of Shadow. So they tried to reboot Castlevania with the Lords of Shadow series, and it got mixed results. I actually really like that game. It's not great, but it's a really like simple kind of action adventure hack and slash type game that came out in the Xbox 360 era.
Okay.
And it's just kind of, I think. Do I actually own that fucking game on console? It's a it's a very straightforward game. You you go through levels and stuff, but the whole thing of that is that it's re-beginning the Belmonts, and their battle with Dracula.
I got a question.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure you would know the answer to this.
Possible. Can't jump.
Do you know if JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was inspired by Castlevania?
Yes. More than likely. I'd say that's
because
worth just Googling.
Yeah, like the Joestars are basically like Belmonts, but
yes. And the and the very first Castlevania,
more flamboyant.
Yeah, and if you remember the very first Castlevania, it's set in like the back in time.
Yeah.
Not too far back. They're still playing football. Rugby. Ooh, a number 2. I wish I knew what the number 2 did anymore. But now I'm number 3, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Curse of Dracula. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure it's very... Fuck! God damn shit! Don't you love old platformers, me?
Wait a minute.
What's up? All
that
right.
can't be right.
That the other actually inspired the other?
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
That would be something.
That'd be funny.
That would be something.
Uh,
Are you finding that the first JoJo was published before the first Castlevania game was made?
that seems to be the conversation, yes.
Interesting. That wouldn't.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Well, now you have to like Castlevania.
I never disliked Castlevania.
Now you have to like
I
it.
just dislike playing the Castlevania games.
Yeah, I think the ones that had the strongest chance to appeal to you is these early ones. Because once you get into the future, it's like, it's not even the kind of games you play anymore. Or at all.
Yeah, I feel like the ones on the Game Boy Advance might have been fun.
Oh, those are great.
Because they're like more...
They're more like the Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm guessing you like that?
It just looks like it's more fun. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, a lot of these, it's like, man, I could just listen to the music and
Yep.
not, like, cock and ball torture myself with, these random jumping puzzles where the game's like, oh, one microsecond misinput, get fucked.
Yes.
And then you have skeletons that camp where you're supposed to go, and it's like... You know that you put this here just to make the game less fun.
It would be interesting if it would be the first part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which was definitely inspired by Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah.
At least to a small degree. Inspired the Castlevania series because that's such a small part of JoJo. Once you go into the second part, it's like completely, it's like we're in New York City. I have a small child whose named Smokey, and his complexion is a little different.
Smokey Joe's Cafe.
That's right.
Smokey, JoJo.
The
lore is getting deeper.
Everybody is named after popular bands, and it's like, we are gone from the vampire hunting shit.
Yeah.
It's like so quickly. So I would be a little surprised, but I don't know, man.
Now we're teaming up with the Nazis to save the world from space vampires.
Yeah. Or at least we're teaming up with them to I believe they're more like primordial threats. They didn't originally come from space, right? They ended up in space.
I'm not
the pillar.
Sure.
Yeah,
the pillar.
Yeah,
but like, where did the pillar come from?
Fucking ancient times.
Yeah. I thought they like came from space, like the thing that makes stands. The arrows.
The arrows came from space?
I thought they did.
I can't remember. But here's the thing: like JoJo lore is kind of nonsense. Because you start out with the first two, and there's nothing about stands. It's all about like spirit energy.
Yeah.
And then they just get rid of that.
Yeah.
And then everybody just has stands, but obviously not from the arrows. Obviously not from the fucking arrows, because it's not a factor. Oh, if I had Grant, I could climb up on the ceiling and go get them. But then I couldn't return.
Unless there's another way further to the left.
Yeah. Oh, jeepers. A rotten bitch.
Ooh. Ah, it's shooting sperm at you.
I would do similarly. Were I big and red, throbbing in front of a doorway. Ah, bitch. Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god, it screams for a while.
And once part 7 comes out, you will learn that we are kind of done with stands again.
Good.
Until we make it to part 8 and we're back to stands.
That never bothered me with JoJo because everything's so wild. It's just like, I'm here for it.
But it's also not boring.
Yeah.
Right? It's not just like, ooh, epically random. It's like, no, it's actually fucking interesting.
Yeah.
Right? I love part 7 because I always loved the like energy thing that they were doing in parts 1 and 2, but then they just fucking got rid of it. So part 7 does a similar thing, kind of.
Yeah.
Where everybody has abilities that are not like stands. It's like almost there. Granted, the stands get pretty weird, so you might as well just call them that in part 7 at that point. But they bring in another X factor. Which, yeah, you'll see that. I assume you still haven't seen part 6.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, you'll need to watch that for context because that's when the entire JoJo franchise changes.
Yeah, man, even like when I was like, okay, I'm committed to like watching through this. I was like, I can watch like 5 episodes and it's like, I need the certainty of reality to come back. Like, we're going to take a break from this for a while.
Yeah.
Because like, you could genuinely watch like 2 or 3 episodes of that and be like, what actually is reality?
I would honestly watch it and just be like, it can't just be one guy who can write good characters like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Other people have to be able to do this, right? It's like you find any character in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it's like, find one that doesn't need to be there. You know, how to lose a challenge immediately. Granted, I will say part 8, I have a lot of like reservations about part 8. It's a little too weird. And then I never even read part 9. I never finished part 8. I like a lot of the shit going on in part 8, but I don't think I cared much for the characters just in general. So
a character that doesn't need to be there. I would say Jotaro's mom.
But
It's like,
who,
all
wait
she
a
really
minute.
does is get called a bitch because she's really nice. Like, it's weird.
Wait a minute. But without Jotaro's mom, who is Kakyoin going to be horny about? Who are we going to joke about Kakyoin fucking?
Any woman.
No.
Because
No.
her character is so nothing. Like,
She is the maiden for Kakyoin.
I guess.
Chiru says awawawa.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
If you say so. This looks like a no turning back. So let me pop over here right quick. Are we talking about JoJo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Talking about how Jotaro's mom is kind of just there
No, heavily
to get called a bitch.
heavily disagree.
Okay.
Though that is important.
Oh, you can't hurt the ghost. You have to fight the bandage man.
It's a bandage. The Moomy.
Look, you can call him whatever you want to call him.
What do you think's gonna come out of that other coofin?
Fuck! Nothing, because you die. What?
Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
What?
That's probably a line
Yeah,
that we just forget.
Yeah, almost definitely.
But yeah,
You could say literally anything, and I would believe it was a JoJo.
Oh, it wasn't back. Oh, I see. This was just.
Why did you do that?
This was just the past.
Oh. All right.
God damn it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, yeah, the JoJo Part 8 was the only part where I slowed the hell down, and I was like, because like after coming off of Part 7, I was just like, it's finally getting to the point where I am not going, this is now the best part. Because that's what happened. When I read it, I was like, Part 1 is amazing. What the fuck? And then I read Part 2. I was like, Part 2 is incredible. What the how is it going to beat this? And then I read Part 3. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It just kept happening until 7 to 8. And it finally hit. And I think it was because, you know how sometimes he'll have those weird, like, he'll have absolute weird looking people who you kind of don't like.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're playing their part well.
Yeah.
He has like an entire town of that in 8.
Oh.
And it's annoying at the start, but then you learn more about the whole, like, all the people. And it gets better. Definitely gets better. But it doesn't appeal to me. Like the squad in each of the other parts do. And then the rogues gallery of fucking people named after pastas or whatever. Because he sure did that.
Yeah, that was great.
It's like, what's his name? Parmesan. Is it because we're in Italy? Is that why?
Now remember, don't break this lantern, break the second one. Yeah, there you go.
You need more than one axe to die? Man.
He's a ghost.
I've never respected someone more, except maybe.
You know, I hope if I ever get attacked by a crazed person with an axe and I survive, the first thing you do when you visit me at the hospital is, you take more than one axe to die? I respect the hell out of you, man.
I mean, I could just say that ahead of time.
I would instantly be cured of my injuries if that happened.
I could say ahead of time right now. That is just impressive at a base.
I know. But it would still be funny.
I've seen one of those brain rot YouTube Shorts videos where a guy talked about how he got stabbed with a knife, but because he was a bigger fella, knife didn't go all the way in and kill him, so.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I can jump and use my weapons.
Yeah.
SBR. Brother, Cheery, you can't type fandom stuff at me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I did finally figure out why in Dragon Ball Z, it's the Super Saiyan forms are called like SJ. Is because Super Saiyan, it's like in their canon, that's where the sound is. It's the yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Our ultimate weapon.
I'm all right with the dagger for the Medusa fight.
It did do a decent job.
Until she made me hard as a rock and throbbing as a, well, you know.
I wonder if that was because it got to low health, or if it was just a random thing that it does, or if it was because you got too far away. Because that attack can't be dodged when you're far away.
True.
So maybe it was like a punishment for people who stood too far back so that they would get more reaction time.
Yeah, I mean, I could always try sticking close. Steel Ball Run. Yes. Steel Ball Run, Part 7. Love it. Best part. Don't spoil anything. Yeah, that's the one that has my highest, most powerful endorsement. Okay, dude. Oh, you move!
Oh, you got too close.
Nope. Oi! Rotting hag. Gotta get that bag. And I do appreciate that. Pup knows enough about Part 7 to always come in and just be like, fall off your horse and die. It's one of the best lines from Part 7.
It does sound like it goes pretty hard.
It's legitimately just this guy who is so fucking angry and just hates this guy. Doesn't want to deal with him. And he's just like, just fall off your horse and die. It's great. I think he also calls him something, but I can't remember.
I think the health is up and stairs.
Yeah, there's a way to play and manipulate their pathing, so. John Dula. One might ask, what happens if those platforms go away? How do you progress? Go backwards.
Yeah, you make the game forget that they're there.
Correct. I hate this part.
Because, you know, the NES cartridge only has, like, one byte of RAM, so...
Weirdly, I have seen some enemies go off screen and come back. Okay. Fucking thumb.
Yeah.
Alright. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, no!
Greed.
Greed. Chris tried to progress.
No, you didn't wait for it to go up the whole way.
Can't believe this series starts off because some British gentleman wants to kill a vampire. Yeah.
No, the real start was when Dio killed a dog and said, you know what? I don't think I'm done yet.
No, didn't he get off the carriage and it just immediately, like, throws a punch at Joe?
No, he kicks his dog. The dog runs up to say hi to him, and he kicks the dog in the head. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's just the dog scared me, so I defended myself.
Yeah.
And, like, JoJo doesn't buy it for, like, 1 second. It was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, you like, cheerleader kicked my dog in the jaw for no reason.
Yep.
And then his dad's like, you need to be patient with him because he's a little street urchin child and his dad was alcoholic and definitely beat him.
Yep. Yeah, the origins of Dio are honestly not that, like, miraculous and magnificent, but then you make it to part 6 and there's like a strange priest from South America that reveres him as a god. And it's like, what the fuck? Because they would hang out and be gay together and, like, read holy scripture. And it's like, man, I love this series.
When did Dio have the time to go hang out with a guy and be like, let's have gay sex and read the Bible together?
He is immortal. When didn't he have the time? What I wonder is when did he actually stop sucking dick long enough to bed down with a woman to, have Geo be a possibility. He's just like, I suppose the female will do.
That's enough sausage for today. Let's get the tuna.
And then we had the world's gayest mafia squad ever.
Yes.
It's like drink piss. It's like bet. some gangster shit, man. Holy sh! Can't believe it. I love part 5, man.
It's like that one comedian's thing about gay Vikings.
I don't think I know that.
It was like, it was all about how people were complaining about there being gays in the military. It was like, I don't think you guys really have thought about it very much. Like, the only thing more terrifying than a strong military is a strong military that's full of gay guys. Like, you imagine you're a bunch of English dudes or whatever running a monastery or something, and it's like, oh, the Vikings are coming to attack. It's like, oh, that's rough. Wait a minute, they got a rainbow flag. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're not just gonna take your money.
Good. I don't believe I'd heard that.
Oh yeah. Well, thank goodness they made it somebody that you've already fought before, so it's like, this can be done. Ooh, good fucking toss. Whoa. That was scary.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh.
Yeah, you fuck.
Oh,
Gotcha.
wrecked.
I'm going to be honest. I thought Alucard was going to come out of that other coffin. Hey!
Ooh. That's a cheap shot right there.
Oh my god, you can't convince me that during their combo, Poochie doesn't want to give... Bro, are you implying that that didn't already happen? 100%. You look at that one panel from part 6, and it's like, nah, these two been bedding down for a while. I'll pull it up, Ryan. Poochie and Dio.
Are they the kind of close where their ear grows a mouth and whispers to the other guy's eyeball? In a sultry way.
Look at how these two hang out on a bed reading Islam and the Christian Bible. Come on.
Oh my god.
Looking at a picture of the Mona Lisa. No.
That's so good, dude. That's How can you not be I need to see this show immediately when you see something like that? That's so silly.
That's part 6.
It's fucking great, dude.
That's part 6. So. Yeah.
Oh, thank God you've got an axe for this.
Oh yeah, I can walk on that. Fine. Ooh. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. There's no damage to them.
I mean, isn't axe only half the damage of the whip?
That might be the case. Well, no, because it takes 2 whip hits to kill the little ghost dogs, and it takes 2 axes to kill the ghost dogs.
Oh, so it's about the same, I guess. Oh.
Uh-oh. Cheers said this shit is so peak, man. I hope you're talking about... Actually, no, I don't care what you're talking about. You're right. Because either you're referring to the JoJo or the game.
Whatever it is. Literally, whatever it is. Blank check. We support it. We agree with it. We want to see more of it in the modern day. You can quote us on that?
I mean, you can quote it, but, you know. I'm still gonna vote against your bill.
I think you should probably hit those guys instead of trying to walk past them.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. I think we're safe because we got the 2. We needed that. Ooh.
There we go.
This is just like Super Smash Brothers, man. The axe and whip is like the perfect zoning tool. Like nothing can attack, nothing can approach you.
Yeah. Well, that makes very, very much sense. Okay, thought the range was bigger. Damn, he's just tough.
Yeah, I think they're just built different.
Fuck. Oi. There we go. Hoi. Hoi. Ugh. I hit the button. There we go. Sure. Okay, I'm
still always blown away by like this game's hard as tits, right? Like some of these areas, like most people aren't even gonna see, and they still just like they put a fucking little banger in every one of these for a soundtrack.
Yeah, I don't think I'm as impressed by this one. I don't think this one's really doing it for me.
I don't know. It's got
my ass gonna be balling in 2025 with some of my favorite RPGs releasing. Like what? What's coming out?
I mean, I agree because of Monster Hunter, but I don't know if it's necessarily a role-playing game. It's more of an action game.
True.
Because your character doesn't really play much of a role.
It's a role.
The story's always about every other character in the game than you.
It's a role-playing game as far as every game is a racing game. So
yeah,
still one of my favorite ideas.
You're not trying to go slower.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't swing while you're moving up the stairs. So if
that makes sense.
If you are mid-movement, you can't swing.
Yeah, I know I can't, so...
I fucking can.
That's realistic.
I can throw some goddamn hands if I'm moving. But, yeah. Booyah! There we go. That's why sometimes it looks like I'm not even trying. It's like, Chris, how come you don't win the game? It's like, you know what? There's still some fucking artifacts.
Yeah.
There's still relics left over in this piece. God damn. Okay. Can't believe they'll just go off the screen, off the top of the screen, like this is another game. Ah!
Ooh.
Axe Knights are tough. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh, shit. I thought it was going to go further.
Yeah, bro's actually a cross-throwing knight. He just, you know, he bought the premium skin pack.
Yep. Absolutely foul how short range that is. All right. What you were saying? Trail series. Oh yeah. Trail series, like you mentioned a few months ago. Yeah.
Trails?
Yes.
Clouds?
Almost.
I used to be excited for new RPGs releasing, and then they remade Final Fantasy VII, and I'm never going to be excited again.
Trails of Cold Steel, I think it is. Right. Or that's one of them. I don't know. It's the Trail series. Hiseki.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter and Kazan the First Berserker. That's gonna be a pretty good game, I think.
Trails in the Sky first chapter is coming out next year. Okay.
Yada yada yada. What?
I don't know, dude.
That's what Chira said.
I know. Chiro just says shit sometimes, and I don't know what to make of it. Trails of Cold Steel, Trails from Zero, Trails of... Yeah, I never really got into the Trails series.
Chiro just be feeling skibidi sometimes.
Like a Riz song on the radio. Not Chiro is just a yapper, which, you know, relatable.
Yeah.
I'm very much a yapper.
Ugh. Look at all these holes.
Yep.
Sure would be funny if, like, bats and fucking owls and shit came out of them and attacked us.
No such luck.
Ooh. Premium throwing axe.
Dropping axe.
It's got different attributes. That's all.
Oh.
The arc is different, the damage is different, you know. What the hell?
Castle's falling.
Oh. You know, honestly, not a bad strategy on Dracula's part. It's like, the Belmonts are coming up the tower, blow up the tower.
Oh, wait.
Like, finally, a man who can make some sense of the world.
Wait a minute. Nope, I don't know what to do here. I actually...
You gotta make that jump.
Jesus.
You gotta make that jump, my guy.
Trails in the Sky, or tits for short. Thanks. Good to know. Glad that's ironed out for in the fandom. You know, the only like yeah, there's not a lot of venerated RPG series that I put a lot of time into. Only Star Ocean and like one Tales game. Tales of Symphonia. That's about it. So can I... Oh, I can stand on this. Oh, that's... Alright, that confused me. I didn't realize.
We gotta keep rolling. What?
Hit him with the ooh-wah-ah-ah-ah. Let's see. Fuck! God, piece of...
Isn't it great how they do that? I fucking love that, man. That's my favorite thing. That's a bonus item over there for sure.
Sure is. Oh,
Go get it.
Damn it. I didn't realize it was stopping.
Yeah, they only wanted to destroy the bottom half of the tower.
Right. You fucking... Yup. Ah. There was never an option. Star Ocean mentioned. Absolutely, dude. I love Star Ocean. Primarily the second, and I played the third one, but... Well, no, I beat the third one. Never really did much with the first one. Shit. That was one of the most... Oh, I'm fucked here.
No, you can break the axes with the whip, so just, like, stand halfway up the stairs and pummel.
Brother, there you go. I think I'm hitting him.
No, it's not hidden.
Well, no standing halfway up the stairs.
Oh, yeah, just whip his fucking... Yeah. Ooh, it's fun.
They look like fucking nerds, dude. Why are they only shoot? Oh, they're only shooting twice because there's so many on screen. Oi!
Go, go, go.
Ooh, close. Oh, gee, bars.
Oh, this one's fine.
And it's just fucking... It's just so much I have to deal with.
You got it, you get... Ooh, ooh,
Nope.
Nope.
Alabaster Dawn. Brother, you're saying things.
That's a cool name.
Sometimes you'll... An indie game. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Sorry. Alabaster Dawn. Look it up.
Alright. Stop messaging me.
Fucking goddamn it.
alabaster. Don't.
Pizza. Shit. God fucking damn it.
Well, the artwork is very, the cover artwork is very reminiscent of, old school Final Fantasy.
Are they doing a Octopath, or are they doing a... That's what I see a lot of RPGs doing this day, where it's like...
Yeah, it's like an isometric thing.
Isometric sprites.
Yeah.
And then, like, high-end environmental, like, graphic. Fucking shit, goddamn piece of shit.
Yeah, it looks like it could be pretty good.
Because I saw Joe playing some Octopath one day, and Octopath looks really solid. Oh, there's also a triangle strategy game, but I heard that game's a little big, like, front-loaded story. It's a little clunky. I also didn't even realize triangle strategy came out. What time has gone by? Almost been 2 hours, so I will probably... Octopath 2 is goated. There you go. Seems like they improved on the formulae. I might not even get to the chance to need to cheat for more continues. Because as I have forgotten to mention at the beginning of the stream, we're just doing one big stream today.
Yeah.
We'll just take a... Okay. Let's take a bit of a break in the middle. Fucking... Oh yeah, Chiru. Even though it almost... I went to look at chat and I realized the enemy wasn't dead. Even though it almost fried my laptop, but I do enjoy it. Yeah. Octopath looks really, really fucking good.
Octopath almost cooked your laptop? Damn.
Yeah, we gotta...
You need to get some megabytes in that boy.
Well, Chiru did say, talk about getting a new computer. This was like a month ago, I think. So hopefully that's happened.
Oy.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Gargling oils. But
yeah, gargling oil is probably not very pleasant. I can understand why they would be hostile creatures.
Give me that Alfredo. Let me gargle that sauce, brother.
You didn't need to save any of that.
Oh my god, I fucking... love these games. Oh, sorry. I fucking got derailed earlier by Castlevania talk and the revelation that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure may have been the actual inspiration for Castlevania, not vice versa. So Lords of Shadow was an attempt to reboot the Castlevania series.
Yeah.
And it didn't go over very well. They made 2 games. They made 2 games though. The first game, I love it. Because it's just a straightforward fucking action adventure. And it's like, you know, this is the new first Belmont. And it starts off like really cool. It's that you're a warrior of the Church of God. And you're going to this place to fight like evil and shit. I can't remember why everything happens, but you know, you defeat the evil and all that, and you help the people. And then you get to the end and it's like, well, you're not actually going to beat me. Because I'm gonna just retreat into my fucking dimension, so see ya. And he's like, ah, shit, fuck. And then somebody's like, I can help you get to him, but you're gonna have to change. Like, I'll do anything because my fucking gods have sent me on this mission. I'm committed now. And so this girl changes him. And he
What
can.
way?
Well, you find out. She basically makes you undead. And you go into this fucking hell dimension and you fight this giant, horrid, evil creature. I can't remember the motivations completely. It's just there was a lot more there were a lot more mythological elements in the story. But there was no Dracula or anything. There were no vampires or whatever. There's just fucking evil. And yeah, he goes into the hell portal and which by the way is DLC. It's not even part of the standard game to get all that to actually finish the story out. But by the time he goes in and does his mission for his church and everything, he comes back out and lo and behold, he's the one who's Dracula. Is the first Belmont.
Huh.
And I was like, oh, okay, I actually really like that idea. Oy. I like that idea a lot. And then they just destroy it all with the second Lords of Shadow game, and it's just kind of lame.
Yeah.
They still stick with it, but they reimagine Trevor Belmont as Alucard, and they're the same person. It's like Gabriel Belmont is the other, it's like my son Trevor became a fucking Dampier or whatever. I don't know. So, which I didn't like that very much. Or no. Yeah, they had Simon Belmont briefly. That game I did not like. Because it was a Castlevania game with falling damage, which is just cursed. A 2D side-scrolling Castlevania game with falling damage. Absolutely unacceptable. I still got my Intel 4400 laptop standing strong. Unplugged the charger and it shut down immediately. Oof. But I'll get a new replacement when got the money. Okay. Hopefully the money times come soon, brother. But yeah, prior to fuck, I forgot about this. Prior to Lords of Shadow rebooting, Leon Belmont was the first Belmont, and that was like from the year like 1000 or whatever, 1200.
Wow.
And he is actually the first one to encounter Dracula entity in a castle or whatever. I can't remember. And I liked his game quite a lot. Lament of Innocence. That was one of the first games I played on the channel. And I know you remember that one because getting the good ending means you have to go through the game quickly.
Yep,
and
I remember that.
And I hated that. Don't spawn. Fuck! Some bitch. Where's he gonna spawn? Where's he? You try to get ahead. Try to get ahead in combat and life, but you just end up behind. I think I'm good. Yeah.
Not even health.
No. But yeah, I liked the attempt to reboot the Castlevania franchise. I also liked it when they tried to do it with the Devil May Cry series. I liked fucking DMC Devil May Cry with weird... Oh, okay. With weird fucking stupid looking Dante who was young and not his cool, this party's getting started, pizza.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, love him. Absolutely love him. But I think there was always, yeah, that's fine. I think there was always room for, a reimagining. But people hated it. So, that's that. Yeah.
All right.
Back at the start. Cheever says fear and hunger. Are they making another? 'Cause they made 2.
Yeah.
And they seem to have been doing pretty well for themselves.
I could never play one of those games.
No, fuck that. I will say...
I don't need my psyche to be boiled by a game.
Have you played Termina?
Nope.
That sounds kind of familiar. Let me look that up quick.
I have not. Lamau Chira says, yeah, I don't know. Fear and Hunger is one of those games where it's like, that's just going to put my mind in a dark place and make me not feel good.
I would just get annoyed. Oh, Fear and Hunger 2, Termina. Okay. No, I just don't care for games that are... I have shit to do. Like, I definitely have way more shit to do these days. Like, I spent the last 2 weeks figuring out and installing and ripping apart my car door.
Yeah.
So that I could get my inside door handle to work, because it's not really acceptable that I have to lower my window to open my car door.
Yeah.
So it's like I did knock that out. And then I broke the bevel, like the seating thing for the handle. You know, I snapped that just a little bit, so that was just a teeny bit loose, and I was like, ah, shit. Now the lock and unlock doesn't work correctly. I was wrong about that. I actually just needed to loosen up the new lock and unlock button. Yep, there we go. By hitting it repeatedly. Like, I just needed to do that. So I didn't even need to buy the bevel, but I still did. But yeah, so I got that installed too. And also installing the new door handle. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. There was a bolt that was so rusted and stuck in place that I tried to use an extractor bolt. It broke like 3 drill bits and the first extractor bolt I tried.
Wow.
All cheap shit that I clearly should have just bought better quality stuff. But ultimately, I did not... That bolt ended up basically just getting cooked to the metal. So... I removed maybe half of it, weirdly, and I just said, whatever. There's 2 other holes here where I can improvise with, like, a couple screws and nuts, and they weren't even really necessary. It'll hold itself in place for the most part, but, yeah. But I now have an inside driver's side door handle that works pretty much perfectly. So much easier to just buy those parts myself and do it myself.
Yeah, I'm still pretty much a 2 gamer, you know. I don't really have
2 gamer.
Yeah, I try to only play like 2 games.
The
only exception being
I agree with that.
I still play Helldivers with some of the guys in the Discord because it's a game that we can actually all play.
Are the Illuminate a thing now?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're pretty good.
That's a game I probably will come back to at some point. I just don't know when.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in it.
I very much agree with the 2 game idea. 'Cause right now I'm playing through 9 Years of Shadows, which it's a pretty tame Metroidvania type game. Not too complicated, but it's neat. It's a little slow, but ow. I just wanted to finish my crime-solving game. I fucking completely abandoned Black Myth Wukong. I'm not finishing that game.
Yeah, I think my current 2 games are probably Slay the Spire and I don't know, whatever everyone else is playing.
I still see you on War Thunder every now and then.
Yeah, I don't play it too much though. I pretty much only play it like before I go to bed and I have like no one else to play with, so.
I see.
Like, I don't really play with my squadron at all. I actually don't like them very much. Just their personalities and like the way they just conduct themselves is not appealing to me.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, so I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with them. I'm just not very compatible with the types of people that they are.
I know what you mean.
Feed the snail, yeah.
What?
Gaijin Entertainment, the company that makes War Thunder, their logo is a giant snail.
Gotcha. What else am I playing? Let me pull up my Steam very briefly for just a moment.
Which, you know, despite their company being like the greediest sons of bitches that there are, I do actually really like their logo design and their company name. It's like Gaijin is like, oh, a giant monster. What is it? It's a snail. So it's like, just let it be. Like, it's not gonna do anything.
I guess I don't have a second game right now. I finished Nobody Wants to Die, and then I just picked up 9 Years of Shadows. I think the idea was I wanted to get back to Sailing Era. But I have to like farm pirates for boat parts. So annoying.
Yeah.
I checked out my Steam review, my Steam replay. My top games were Rogue Legacy 2 because I went hard on that game. I went nuts on it.
I remember for a brief time, Jimmy and I used to play a MMO called Naval Action.
Yep, I remember.
That game was actually quite a lot of fun. The ships were pretty balanced, and you know, the actual like the clan combat was literally just which major superpower's army do you want to work for, or do you want to be like an independent or pirate?
Yeah,
and like which faction you pick determine which places you could dock at and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was very fun. I still see now and then they release updates for the game, so which surprises me. I wouldn't think there'd be all that many.
I could have moved. It's okay. I had a door. I had an opportunity to move. There we go. Ooh, cool. Both of my oh, damn. Damn, I fucking scammed him into throwing it the other way, and I didn't take advantage of it. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I hate this. I hate this part of town, dog. Ugh, man. I wanna finish Sailing Era. I'd like to. I could probably ace that game, honestly. I have, I think I want to play Frostpunk 2, but I feel like I want to give it just a bit more time.
Yeah, I want to come back and play the infinite mode. Maybe play the story again, just to see like what the other faction is like.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be too different, but you know, it'll be what it is.
Close. Is that the Chinese game you? Yes, Chiru. It's the sailing game made by the nice Chinese people that did not care much for your part of the world. Yes. They smashed together, like everybody in Europe was British, except if you were French or whatever. Like, yes, I do want to like play through that game and sort it all out, because overall it was just a very basic, fun game about mercantilism and with anime characters. But yeah, no, I reached a point in the autistic guy's story where it's like, you need to build boats. It's like, cool, I'll build a boat then. It's like, you need boat parts to build boats. It's like, obviously, where do I buy it? Can't. Gotta steal it.
No one will sell you boat parts.
Not these ones.
You mean wood?
There are specific designs for specific boats, and it's like, you can't. And it's just like, nope. You can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brutal. Fucking nightmare.
That does remind me, there was a
Christ.
particular class of ship in naval action that was fun to play around with called the rattlesnake, and it was not super remarkable, except that it was extremely fast. And there was a modification you can get that allows you to increase your speed, where you line the hull of the ship with brass. I was like, that seems weird. And so I looked it up, and it was an actual modification that was done on certain ships, and the whole point of it is just barnacles won't attach to brass. So you have less drag on the hull because nothing ever gets stuck to your hull.
Okay.
But it was very expensive, and it also made the ship heavier, so... And maintenance costs were higher, so... But doing that for the rattlesnake was fun, because its best armament was 2 cannons on the front, facing forward. So the idea is you chase enemy cargo ships when they're just trying to do a cargo run by themselves. And, you know, you do pirate shit. So you shoot their sails, you shoot their rudder and stuff from behind where they don't typically have guns. And then once they're immobilized, you just stay behind them and be like, give me your cargo, I sink you. I was like, I'll lose in a boarding action because you have more guys than I do.
Yeah.
I'll lose in a broadside because you have more guns than I do. But if I just sit behind you and shoot you over and over again until you sink, I win. So leave your stuff on a dinghy for me and leave, or I'm gonna salvage what I can from you after I sink you. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at here. Wait, I just did that. I just did that. Not complete drag. What are you talking about? Oh.
I like the laughing sound they did.
What is it? BBB. BBBB. Oh, WBBB. Oh, I see. WBBB. And then blank, blank, blank. Okay. Whip. It's getting complicated, dude. Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. Heart, whip, blank, whip. Heart, whip, blank, whip. Blank heart, blank cross. Blank heart, blank cross. Like how I actually hit blank the one time. Blank heart, blank cross. Whip, blank, blank, blank. And then blank, blank, blank. Alright, anyways, you want to play a game?
Sure.
Alright, cool. I felt like I had infinite lives, honestly.
Nah.
I felt like I did.
You could see them go down.
No. I didn't mean like that. I mean like continues lives.
Oh, those aren't lives though. Those are continues.
Those are lives. You know? Ugh. All right. What are we doing?
I'm playing.
Which one? I don't know what's going on.
They're all in the same game.
I don't
take it out and put it in.
I don't know if you were doing this one.
No. 2's all right. It's all right. It wasn't my favorite. It's got a great story, but you gotta play through the whole thing to really appreciate it, because it's being too subtle.
I will need to do some finagling here. We're gonna sit on standby for a bit.
I'm gonna go with bed. Yeah, that's my standby.
He's going to the bladder.
Stand by the toilet and head.
going to the GAT room. That turns off. Okay, so how do we do this? I need another HDMI cable. Boo-doo-doo. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. I don't... I need to grab something. Alright, I got my premium high-speed cable. Take note of how low effort the stream is. I put on no music. You need not entertainment for the stall. You need only breathe. Remember who you are. Boo!
Yeah.
It's gonna be this one, I think. There's old Ryan. Old Ryan. Old Ryan.
Quit calling me old.
I mean, like classic. Classic.
Hello. I'm Ryan. I'm dying. I'm dying just like you are. We're all dying. We're all going to die.
Old John Bryan had to pick a PS3 game.
We're all going to die. We're going to perish.
You're gonna give people anxiety. It is the year. What?
You're giving people anxiety.
You are. Like I legitimately don't think about stuff like that hits me like in the middle of the night where I'll just hit it, but
Yeah.
like I'm over it at this point. I just accepted it, so I just get that one moment of fucking dread.
Yeah.
For like 2 seconds, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't do anything about that.
I think the annoying part is I was born at exactly the right time where like it's theoretically possible that we could figure out immortality before my lifespan is over, and I might actually get a chance at living forever.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of weird to think about.
Like how that's your phrasing. It's a little weird.
It is a little weird.
One might call it just unpleasant.
I don't think it's unpleasant.
Okay. I care if this disc works.
That would be really funny if it didn't.
No. Today is a day of fucking whatever, dog. You're gonna have some difficulty with that controller.
Oh, why?
Because it kind of needs to be plugged in because it's just dead. But that cable is, it's mini USB. Yeah, you got to do this. There is no real update. It's just like, oh, we need to stamp your game with the fucking kill. For what? Wait, what?
You don't got enough storage.
For what?
For whatever
It's a video game.
For whatever needs to be stored.
Fucking controller. All right, I can tell you one thing. We are not deleting my digital purchases. All right. Because those are now relics. All right. Fuck, where's the storage stuff? Ryan, entertain the sloppers.
Ugh. So,
Yeah, there's Castlevania Chronicles. That was the.
yeah,
Sorry, they can't actually see it.
the whip wielding.
Well, that was the redesign of the first Castlevania game and Simon Belmont.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is storage?
So, did you watch the Salmonella video about
Part of it.
Pliny explains it all?
Part of it.
I fucking love that dude.
Yeah.
I need to get a copy of that and like read through it. Like just find it online and just read it.
There's an
Because like
amount.
it's so cool how like he writes about stuff and is like he's actually like almost exactly dead on correct about some things, and then he's just wildly fucking inaccurate about other stuff. So background for people who don't know.
Salmonella is somebody who you should revere.
Yeah, but also Pliny is a guy in like the year 700 AD, I think, or something like that. And he's like, I'm going to make the first encyclopedia. Like, he just wants to write and like accumulate as much knowledge into a single collection of books as possible, right?
Ryan ASMR. I think that's when you said you were talking about dying.
Oh, yeah. 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 But, yeah, so like he's like, I'm gonna put all this cool shit together, and we're gonna have a big knowledge base going on, right? And like, but like he writes like, you know, thunder and lightning are actually the same event. It's just light travels faster than sound. It's like, oh my god, like he's fucking like exactly right about that. Like that's cool that people that far back could figure that shit out. And he's like, the dark spots are on the moon are water that the moon stole, and that's why it controls the tides, because it likes to steal our water.
Yeah. I accept that.
It was like, we know the Earth is probably round because of how water rests in different places and how shadows work.
What the fuck?
Good.
I can't have that play while I'm deleting it.
Yeah.
I'll get copyrighted.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so like he's like, oh yeah, the Earth's probably round because like how water sits in big bodies and how shadows work. Also, there's a place in Africa that like shadows just don't exist. So like they don't know how sundials work there. Like shadows just don't exist there. They never exist. There's never any shadows there. The graphic settings got turned way back in that area. We don't know why.
He probably read beyond. Wait, what? Whose PS3 is this?
I don't fucking know.
This is weird. Okay, yeah, some of these I remember.
Yeah, I remember Vanquish.
Yeah. Wait, PS2. Weird. I never played this fucking David Cage game. Eat water, dude.
Yeah, we only played Doug Allen up in this bitch.
But what were you just saying? You were just saying.
We're talking about about shit that don't make any sense.
Yeah, but there was a thing that you were just hitting on a moment ago.
Oh, he was talking about how like the reasons why they suspected the Earth was round.
Oh, sorry,
and like
Africa, yeah.
Yeah, he even got to the point where like they estimated the circumference of the Earth and were only wrong by like about 5,000 miles. And like the known world was Spain to India.
Yes.
And they got that close, which is pretty fucking remarkable. But yeah, then he would just make like, he would just have something that was like, oh yeah, and like sometimes like meat and blood rains from the sky. Like it just happens. So like, don't worry too much if you see it. Like it's normal. There's been multiple accounts of this across the world.
Lightning comes from Jupiter. We don't know why. It just does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna say.
Well, no, yeah, Jupiter. Lightning comes from Jupiter because Jupiter is water element, and it likes to splash us with water, and you know that makes the god of storms and water and shit happy.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he makes lightning.
Yeah, but no, I was gonna say that I'm imagining that he actually read Heart of Darkness, and that. Well, actually, no. Heart of Darkness wouldn't have been written at that time. So no, yeah. How does he know anything about Africa? That's weird. Huh.
I mean, they knew about India back then, so.
Oh yeah, I mean that shit's connected.
I mean, Africa's part of the Mediterranean.
Yeah, it's true, but
it was part of the Roman Empire, for God's sake.
Yes, but did they get to the forested part, or was it all the desert part?
I mean, they explored a pretty decent chunk of it.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know shit about that. But yeah, Cheers says the abridged video. Yeah. So Sam O'Nella just made a video talking about the guy who made the world's first encyclopedia.
Yeah.
To try to just be like, you know what I should do? I should write down everything I know.
Yeah.
And it's a very, very good video. I only watched parts of it because, you know how he said he was just gonna like grade everything on like the chess moves, the icons.
I mean, they weren't chess moves, but
No.
oh, it was the chess evaluation
Yeah.
system, like how unexpected the move was or something.
Or how good it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, or accurate. I didn't know those, so that kind of like I was like, oh well. That kind of sucks because now I have to I feel like I have to double check this. Otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of entertaining.
I mean, I don't know them either, but it was pretty easy to figure out.
Yeah. Most of them. But yeah, that was the only thing that threw me off. I just didn't watch the whole video, but
yeah,
loved it. Loved what I saw.
Yeah, it was absolutely great.
Great idea for a video.
He needs to keep making those.
Oh God, no.
What?
That would take way too long.
No,
and he would get bored and annoyed. Way too much work.
Not everybody gets bored and annoyed by doing, something like that. All right. Huh, they actually put a chronological indicator for this.
1964, Snake Eater. 1974.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a jump, huh?
Mm-hmm. So number 3 was actually okay.
Yeah.
The Virtuous Mission.
Yeah, 3 is the very origin of the Metal Gear series. So
yep.
There is nothing that goes further back.
Yep. I don't know how the HD collection does. I mean, they're doing a remaster of 3, which it looks pretty solid.
Yeah,
so.
Metal Gear Solid Delta, they're calling it.
It looks good.
It looks very good.
I don't know what changes were made in this version, so yeah, and I never actually bought the original version for PS2. Never got around to it. Kojima.
Yeah.
Good old Kojima. Oh, Blue Point did this. Okay. They're the same ones that did the Demon's Souls remake.
Yeah. Oh, where's my intro? Come on. I'm waiting till they play it. We're not doing Metal Gear Solid 3 without the intro
what a
cutscene.
thrill.
Yeah.
I mean, did that always happen when you booted up 3? Or what was it like a possible other song, you know?
It was always that.
All right, let me see
This is what would play after the cutscene. So this is like the landing screen, so
HD.
Hopefully if I wait it'll play it. It should.
I'm going to look up the HD collection differences. Increases the resolution from 480 to 720, frame rate from 30 to 60. Wow. Oh, though Metal Gear Solid 3 struggles to maintain constant. Come on, let me see. Who actually replied with the information? PS2 exclusive substance only skateboarding mode for number 2.
Are we doing it?
Oh, the rescuing monkeys isn't in this, I think.
Oh. That's fine. That's basically playing through the whole game again, so wouldn't want to do that anyway.
No.
Do they really not have it?
They may not. I'm telling you, man.
Devastating.
They changed.
Devastating. Oh my god.
They changed stuff. The only things the original versions have over the HD collection: pressure-sensitive button controls, which aren't present if you're playing the HD collection.
Transfarring.
Do you know what that means about the pressure-sensitive stuff?
Yeah.
Not having that's rough. Some dialogue was re-recorded to update it for the consoles used in the HD collection. That sounds rough. The Guy Savage minigame, Snake's Nightmare when loading a save file whilst imprisoned, is missing. Do you know what that is?
Wait, say that again?
The Guy Savage minigame. Snake's nightmare when loading a save file whilst imprisoned.
I don't remember what the game is, but I know that that was a thing.
Okay. Snake vs. Monkey is removed for licensing issues. Fair. Demo theater wasn't implemented. Some cutscenes are slightly desynced, and audio have incorrect mixing.
Damn.
After the end of World War II,
They really did just
the
cut
world
that
was
out.
split
That's
into
very disappointing.
East and West.
The button sensitivity
marked
thing
the
too,
beginning
I'm
of the
also a
era
bit
called the
worried
Cold
about
War.
because
Yeah.
there's certain things you can't do if you can't do that.
Yeah. Well, we'll get a good impression of it. I definitely need to test audio on this.
Yeah.
This might be a bit loud. Provided we actually fucking have the audio this time. Okay, we do.
I love that Kojima was like, we should use a C-130 gunship for getting Snake into Russia. Like, let's use the biggest, loudest, slowest, fucking clunkiest piece of shit ever to get into there.
He is
Covered in unstealthy as fuck guns.
he is a writer who loves movies. He
Yeah.
is not a realist. Never has been.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean, arm main parachute? It's my parachute.
They do look great.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Good. We've got high visibility.
In their defense, though, it's fuck ass.
Yeah.
Put out that cigar.
No.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
So is he just normal?
What do you mean?
Does this
Snake,
pantyhose
yeah.
know what he's
Okay,
doing?
he's just a human. No, nothing special.
He's not a clone. He doesn't have superpowers. Nothing.
Okay.
10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Put on your mask. Was he always British?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen
I
supply.
keep pressing R1 to try and see where the first-person modes are.
Oh.
Yeah, all the cutscenes have different points where you could hold R1 to see things from Snake's perspective.
Yep.
Sunrise.
Love this music.
Yeah. Also, we're supposed to be doing a super secret insertion, and I have U.S. Army in big letters on the front of my mask, so,
External
Yep.
temperature
you know,
minus 46 degrees
if
Celsius.
that mask gets recovered, they'll know exactly who was fucking around.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Yep. Snake did the real first Halo
10
jump.
seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Man, I wish somebody did it all different, but
Wish I could do first person while I did that like 19 consecutive front flips.
oh yeah.
That would have been great to look at. Alright, so this should be the first time I can go to first person when he's doing the fall.
I believe it. Lines of radio codec dialogue.
Jack, I've
will be
got some
recorded.
important news.
Oh, we got a flashback
Head
first.
of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized.
This didn't
into a
scale up very well.
Virtuous
No.
mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is
Try
this
some
wonderful
Brazilian
mission?
chocolate.
Well, about 2 years ago, A certain Soviet scientist requested asylum
Kachola
in the
Kakola
West
Kev.
through one of our molds.
Sokolov.
Koloka Kev.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich
Basically
Sokolov.
what I just said.
Yeah, you were pretty right.
Koloka
KGB
Choka Dokadov.
754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Oh, these are...
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Individually packaged.
Oh,
On
wow.
April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets
Yeah.
achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was
Space.
blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken.
No.
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit
What do you mean?
was the
It's not
A1
well spoken. Just saying
Vostok
shit.
rocket.
No, he quoted the
Sokolov is
astronaut.
said to be the
Yeah.
man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left
Yeah, it's just a chocolate wafer.
become the head
Okay.
of the newly established design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I
Sneaking
was
over
one
the
who
wall.
conducted the operation.
The security
not-
on the
it's
eastern
not very
side
easy.
was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
I always do
Yep,
love
yep,
the
yep, yep,
blend
yep.
of real and fake, you know?
Yep.
This is very well done.
Same
Tom
time,
Clancy
he
did that a lot,
announced
too.
naval blockade to
Yep.
prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert. for
Ace
a full-out
Combat probably did
nuclear
that a lot
war.
too, but
Frantic
they
negotiations were conducted through the UN
veered way off real quick.
unofficial channels.
Well, Ace
And
Combat
air
takes
trigger
place in a
standards.
fictional world, so...
Oh yeah,
Finally,
I mean,
on
fucking-
October the 28th, the
No,
Soviet
I mean
Union
completely
agreed to
fictional.
remove
There aren't
its
even, like,
missiles from
references
Cuba.
to the
And so the
real
world
countries
avoided
or
it.
anything.
oh, I thought there was at least that.
No.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No.
No.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever. To
Which
either
is
the
true,
US or the Russians.
But in reality, the Russians just overestimated how good they were.
I just like that he was wrong.
So what did the
Yeah.
Russians
He's
really
like, you mean this? No.
Sokolov.
Yeah.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question.
Sometimes this
after
dialogue
KGB
just makes me laugh.
Why?
There's just weird moments in it.
Yeah.
So what kind of weapon is
No.
it? Something to do with space
Yes.
rockets?
And then
No.
Yeah.
no.
Same technology.
Continues.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear
makes me think of,
tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3
I mean,
miles
it's
to the west
natural
known
that
as the
Snake is
Virgin
wrong
Cliffs.
about a lot of this stuff. He's guessing.
No. That I get. So
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there
the way
just
that they
as-
are responding to each other,
Apparently,
it very
they're
much feels
conducting
like
a field test of the weapon.
dialogue
It's our
written
best chance
by a
to get him
Japanese
back.
person
This
translated to
mission would
English.
never have been possible
Just the way
without
these
skill in the
sentences are
research
framed, the
facility.
conversation's framed. It's
This is our last chance. Sokolov must
Yeah.
have known that too when he contacted us.
Maybe.
I could see there are things about it that don't flow quite like an American would speak. But granted, he's a British guy, so. Yep.
There's all my cool first-person options.
Maybe they're gone. That would be stupid.
That would be really dumb.
How are we supposed to look at the babe?
Right?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it says it.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains.
Oh, I
ensure
like the
safety of
double.
Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
Yeah.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
High altitude, low, open. That was it. Yeah, what's the lowest point you can deploy it?
Stand by at the recovery point.
Like, it can't be
Recovery
that
balloon will
low.
be dropped at that
People
point.
get fucking busted up legs.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process
I
takes
think
about
the
20
system
minutes.
is designed basically to stop you from
Once it's
terminal
complete,
velocity,
gunship's
so once you
arm
get
will
up to
latch onto the
speed, it
balloon
doesn't
and
really
pull it
matter anymore.
Oh, the
As
system.
long as you could open it up at a point where you can slow down sufficiently, that's all you need.
Been
Yeah,
combat
that's what I'm wondering. Like, how low opening can low opening be?
Pretty damn low.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
No.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Where did everybody go? Dinner?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Who doesn't love John Metal Gear? Okay. What was the tube hooked up to?
The air pack that he tore off.
Ah. Gotta get more, gotta get a little bit more dialogue.
Of course.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to
What
hear
is
that.
his real name supposed to
I don't know
be?
if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be
David.
careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
I'll be Tom.
what is?
Call me Major Tom. This will
Yeah,
be a
forgot
sneaking
about that.
mission.
Yeah.
You must not
That I
be seen
remember.
by
This
the
will be a
enemy.
sneaking
Must
mission.
leave no trace
Yeah.
of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
Why'd you bother mentioning it?
To climb a
Yeah.
tree, stand in
This
front
is
of
why.
the tree that's covered in
Yeah.
ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gun. My frequency is 140.
Can't risk violating Soviet
I'll give you a
Soviet
call if I
airspace,
need to talk.
but I'll be in the big
You
fucking
need to talk to
flying
me
bus
at the
covered in
second
guns
junction.
humming around in the
Okay,
air
Snake,
over top of
go
you
get your backpack.
Yep.
that
So-
their radar is definitely going to pick up.
So he has been so Naked Snake has been known as a few different things. There's Big Boss, real name John, also known as Jack, and formerly known as Naked Snake.
Oh.
Vic Boss, Ishmael, Saladin, or simply Snake.
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna say I did mention that we will probably do some more streaming in the new year. So I was gonna mention if you did want to do kind of a longer playing of this, we can still do that. Frog. Knife. There you go.
Wait, go back. Yeah.
God, that's exactly what I want to happen when I like get stuff. It's like it's time to pick up your child from daycare. Boing.
Makes sense.
Yeah, well, how's it? Are you able to actually like analog stick slowly move? Like, is that pressure still there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good. Like that's the one that worried me. But like when it comes to button pressure, that was that a thing?
Yeah.
Really? Man, PS2 was insane if they could do that. I didn't realize. I wonder how many games actually did that.
Not many, because I'm pretty sure it was tough to do.
Yeah.
All right, we're on the tree.
One of the oh yeah.
Oh.
DualShock 3 possessing identically named analog sticks to that DualShock 2. This re-recorded dialogue. Take it. Slightly different terminology for the joystick control. Oh, whatever. Changing.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
call Major Tom while I'm on the branch and see what happens.
Snake, did you climb that tree?
Yes,
Good. So the backpack?
not yet.
Not yet. Don't tell me you went up the tree just to take in the view. Well, I must admit that's not a bad idea. Climbing a tree does give you a wider range of view. You can use it for scouting. But what you need to do now is retrieve your backpack. Understood?
Snake,
Yeah.
you need to clean your room.
Backpack is on the branch pointing east on that tree, right? Walk along the branch and get it. Be careful not to fall.
Great.
You should be able to grab your backpack if you hang from the branch by pressing the action button.
Thank you for telling me. Hey, we got it. I did it! Major Tom, I did it! I got the backpack!
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the
Oh, wow.
backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
But
From that list, choose the weapon you want to
I'll
equip and press
mention it
the
in a
enter
second.
button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field
Why
for
don't
a
I
while,
have a
your
live
stamina
button
will start
there?
to drop.
So just have it catch
If your
up.
stamina
So
gets
weird.
too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was
Snake,
this anyway?
you should have known about this before
Solo
you started
covert
the mission.
actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Press the
Just take
action
the
button.
revival.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
I remember that.
Remember that.
How are you conscious
I'll
enough
keep
to
it in
take the
mind.
revival
You
pill?
said this was
Yeah.
a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
What do you mean, who?
This
You're
time,
supposed to know.
Survival is of utmost importance.
Snake, weren't you
First
at the
member of
briefing?
support
He
team will
wasn't
be in
paying
charge
any
of monitoring
attention.
your physical
He
condition
was never
and
paying
acting as a
attention.
medic, so to speak,
Virtual
as well as
mission.
recording your
Yeah.
mission data.
Virtual
She's a
mission.
member of
Sounds like a
Fox as
video
well,
game.
and she's
No.
here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a
Why
week,
Captain
no one has
Nemo?
a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want
Why
to
can't I
save,
reach you guys
send a
both at the
message over
same
the
place?
reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Normal of you to say that.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No.
Yeah.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
All these characters
The
in this
rest you
one
needed to learn on
conversation.
your
It's
own.
like,
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Come
A
on,
soldier needs
come
to
on.
be
This is
strong
Metal
in
Gear.
spirit,
You gotta
body,
have
and
this.
technique. And the only thing you can learn from
I
someone else is
guess.
technique.
I don't know.
In fact, technique doesn't even matter.
At this point, it
What's
would have been
most
like the
important
fourth
is
game.
Spirit. Spirit
NES.
and body are like two sides of a
There
single
were two in the
coin.
NES.
They're the same
Oh, there you go.
thing.
This might have been like the
I
fifth
can't
game then
teach
by
you
that
how
point.
to think.
Yeah.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the
I like
worst
that.
sins you can
Yeah.
commit. Politics determine
Say
who
hint,
you face
hint.
on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
I feel like
You abandoned me.
I feel like Major Zero's like standing next to her, just tapping his watch. Is like, come on
I was
now.
on a top
Bro,
secret
that-
mission. A soldier has to follow
That's kind of
whatever
felt like
orders
a
he's
lot of this,
given.
like the whole, all of
Place
this
to question
conversation.
why. But you're
Even when
looking for a
Major
reason
Major
to fight.
Zero's there and
You are a
paramedic.
natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool and nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only
This
the
feels like
mission. You
dialogue
follow
that
the
should have
orders
been
you're given.
dished out
That's
in a
what being a
flashback.
soldier is.
I do whatever I have to
Yeah,
to
maybe.
get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether
Definitely.
you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty
Yeah.
to the end, there's
As-
no point in believing in
Sometimes the
anything.
dialogue in these games
Even
just
in
feels
those
like, you know what I
lives.
feel like writing for this
That's the way a
dialogue?
soldier's
What I
supposed to
think.
Yeah.
The
That's what I
only
want this
thing you
character
can
to say,
believe
what
in
I
with
think.
Absolute
Yeah.
certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
I mean, to be
What is
fair,
Call me Snake.
the boss's
Snake.
ideology is
Your code
basically
name is
the
Snake.
central
It's
thing that
Ichigo.
drives
That's
all the
right,
stories in
legendary
all of the
unit that
games.
boss put together during
Still a
World War II
very
was a
weird
snake.
spot for
Cobra
that,
unit.
like, to put
Yes.
it in here.
Heroes that brought
Well,
war
he
to
thought
an
this
end
was going to be the
safely.
last game.
As long as you've got a
Okay.
legendary
Kojima
hero
thought this
backing
is
you
the
up,
last
you'll be
Metal
fine.
Gear game. There's
Isn't
not
that
going to
right,
be
Snake?
any more after this. And
Yeah.
Konami kept
I can't
making
think
him
of
make
anyone
more.
else I'd
So
rather have with
Yep.
me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife gun.
Pretty good. Oh, he has an us jug.
Commencing virtuous mission.
What?
Now.
He has an us jug. He had a jug of water. It said us on it.
Oh. Okay. All right, yep.
Yep, good old potato controls. Ugh. You get used to them. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same as in 5.
No.
Oh, really? They're not.
The controls are wildly different.
Really? They don't control like this?
No.
Wow. I thought I would have been sure that they kept this control scheme for movement and all that. What a surprise.
Is there something on the ground here?
Mayberraps.
It's just butterfly.
No.
Something in the grass.
La critura.
Froggo.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah. Ah, a gator.
Yeah.
Ah, quite a few of them.
Now, if I remember correctly...
There's a thing over there. He was spinning. Huh? By the gator.
Oh, yeah. I think those are grenades.
Oh, right, yeah. Those usually pop up in swamps. We love a good slop hole. R nest.
Yeah.
The hell's a R?
Good question. Oh, it's a spare suppressor. Even better. There was... Actually, let me check my equipment. I should have grenades. I do not.
Directional mic and a oh yeah, the active sonar is your Oh wait. How do you do your active sonar? I thought you were supposed to have like a map thing that. Oh, it consumes power. Oh,
Yeah.
jeepers.
You don't want to have them on if you don't need them.
Yeah.
There should be a fruit tree. Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Oh, maybe it's in the next area. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. I can aim with the left stick when I'm gun is up.
Oh, wow. It's a good amount of it. And these are tranquilizer shots that you're shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any live bullets? Or
No.
Okay.
Not right now.
Golova.
I want some more.
They're good. Funny.
Thanks to Metal Gear Solid 3, I know that galovas are a fruit that grow in this area, and also galova is Russian for head, because it's shaped like a head.
Is it a real fruit?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think we got anything like that.
Ooh, we got a Russian soldier. Boss, what do I do? There's a man.
Major Tom. Oh, R1.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Major Tom, I have a major
Snake,
prob.
your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo evidence.
I had to rested room. Yeah, I remember enjoying this game quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
The mere fact that I finished it, you know, that's testament. I love Big Juice.
Yeah.
Are we evading them or are we tranking them?
Probably gonna tranquilize them because it's easier.
Huh? Who's that?
Damn. Man got knocked out. Wait, why did kicking him several times make the alert go away?
Oh, he never got to radio for help or anything, so nobody
Oh.
knows he's in trouble.
Never mind, the timer just ran out. I thought it was because you kicked him a third time.
No.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to hold him up, but he heard me, so.
Yep. I know about this.
Yeah, he has 24 tranquilizer pistol rounds on him.
No, the picking them up and dropping them thing. Oh, stung. Oh, yeah. So I bought this a while ago, I wanted to buy this a while ago, but I didn't have what I needed to actually use it, so that took some extra time. But you reminded me, I was like, you know, I bought it because I figured it's a useful thing to have. But then the other day you were like, when I was a kid, I loved lighting stuff on fire. So I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So I got me a real Zippo. These things are great.
Yeah, I have a regular Zippo insert, and I have one that uses butane gas.
Oh, neat.
And it's got
How's butane different? I don't. Is that like a? I Actually, yeah, I don't know.
It's compressed gas, so it comes out faster, and it's got an electrical starter.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah, I picked up. I finally picked this up, and it came with no fluid, so I just had nothing.
all right.
So I got a thing of fluid over there. Oh, bitch actually went out. I was surprised.
All right. Let's throw homie a snack.
What's that sound?
Oh damn! Is he gonna eat it?
There's nothing here.
What are you, stupid? Oh.
He's not impressed.
No.
Huh? The enemy is close by.
What?
Yeah, I remember when you hit them in the head, they go out sooner. Or quicker.
Yeah. Did I not hit you?
Maybe.
There we go.
Just my imagination.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know you hit them in the body, it takes a little bit longer, but I don't know if it varies with, like, legs, arms, torso. I wouldn't be surprised if it does,
Yeah.
but I know that you hit them in the head, and they're just, like, 2 seconds. At least that's what I remember.
Yeah, more grenades. Okay. Can I climb this? No.
That would be fun. There was a tree you could climb here. Oh.
Oh.
This is a sneaking
sir.
mission.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending
Where's the other guy?
Real.
Oh, he was hiding.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. I love how he runs.
Yeah.
Not a lot of urgency. But, you know. Oh, there was the tree.
How is bro hit?
Nope. There it goes. This is a sneaking mission, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there you go. I think you're good. It was just 3 dudes, so.
I don't think there's anything up here.
No. It's just a spot to do funny stuff. Oh, wait, is that fruit in front of you? Yeah.
It is.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ah.
Delicious.
Aw. He didn't say I want some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even see the enemy. Oh, there he is. Oh. Get him, Ryan. Blast him in his fucking brain blast. Get him in his neocortex. Get him in his Crash Bandicoot.
Who's that?
Oh, come on.
Love that.
Fucker. Give me your lunch money. Give me your money.
my main. Oh, you don't want to loot the other guys?
Nah. They're not gonna have. They typically don't have anything that's like really super good.
Gotcha. Ooh. No, they're still in kind of alert mode. It's 3 of them? Yeah. 2 on the bridge, 1 off to the left. Is that another nest?
Yeah.
So do you get the other types of camouflage at points in the game that make sense and are helpful?
Not especially, no.
Okay. I always wondered. Yep. Down. Oh. Another one over there.
Yeah. I'm waiting, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're moving.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, yeah, there is one on... one guy's just all the way over there, and one guy's here on the bridge. Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Maybe not Tacoma.
This is HQ.
I'm under the item. He can't see me.
Understood.
You are
Return to your position.
more than... Oh, right at the end of the phone call. Perfect.
Hee.
I like how they got rats' nests in the trees.
Yeah. That's where they keep their bees.
Everybody knows the rats go bzzz,
Yeah.
just like cow go. Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright. We do that over.
Oh, David Hayter. I'll remember that scream forever. Drop the nest. Wait, what? Are they not here? Oh, there he is. Hmm? What's gonna happen to him? Oh. What?
They all run away because of the bees.
That's great. Wait, are they just neutralized?
They're gonna leave the zone, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Oh! Wow, look at that!
funny. I need to pee real quick.
Yeah. Snackums! Oh, that's right. Hey, Ryan, should I hit a button before it says time paradox? Oh, okay. Oh.
It'll always say time paradox because, Snake's dead, so. And this is like a flashback, so.
Yeah.
The prologue is not even the story. So.
They are implying that this isn't. That's not how that happened.
Yeah, that's not canon.
Wait a minute. I didn't do that.
My father didn't do that.
I don't want some more.
Okay.
Jesus. Thing got some air. Man, these trees all got fruit in them.
It looks like a different fruit.
Yeah. Milan, though. If we're sticking with Russian tradition, these ones might be finger.
Yeah. Our fruit A.
Look, I'm just saying. All of our fruit seems to be like a specific word.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Okay, yeah, I'm not actually here for the snake.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
I see you've caught a tree. I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko.
There you go.
It's a Russian
Okay,
name that roughly
that's better.
translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No.
What'd you do?
Back to the mission.
Snake, don't you be nasty now.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say it's like fucking. Oh, there's a path.
Yeah. But if you're of skilled body, you can drop down and then re-grab the ledge.
But yeah, I was gonna say like all of our, like there's so much stuff out there, in other countries where when you look into it, it's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty common food here. We just call it like John. And you know, it's their equivalent of like the most common name for some reason. You know, like we have John. Middle East has a fucking
Yeah.
What is it? It's not Abdullah. Something else. What's that? Is that a gun?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, camouflage.
Muhammad. That's it. God damn. But you know, you go to other country and you're like, what's this fruit called? It's like, oh, it's called round steel. Like, you couldn't just make up a word. You had to pick two words. It's like,
Oh, I don't have any suppressors for it.
it's like think about apple, right? That's not a combination of fucking anything. Orange. Banana. Nope. It's not two things.
Pomme de terre is French for potato, and it means apple for the apple of the earth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Why do they do that?
Oh, they came back. They came back.
That's what I mean when they name stuff like that and they have a very good reason why. But as far as I know, in the English language, we just make shit up. The only logic I can find in the case where we don't do that is the fact that our language is Latin based. So, Christopher Nolan, he's doing an Odyssey movie.
Yeah.
And the internet is learning about it. And it's very funny. Because everybody is like, oh, he's doing the Odyssey. That's fucking lit. And then a bunch of people are like, why does everybody think I know what the Odyssey is? It's some old book. It's boring. How come everybody think we're... And then somebody was like, isn't it weird how the guy who's named Odysseus just happened to go on an Odyssey? And it's like... You know, people are learning where words come from.
Oh my god.
Look, fair enough if they don't know that. Like, that's one example of where a word comes from. That's one. There's so many goddamn words. Anyways,
Patrol here.
fun stuff like that.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high
But yeah,
alert.
no, there was a guy named Odysseus, and what are you trying to? Oh, I didn't even see him. Well, you hit him, so he'll knock out soon enough. Also, I think he got a specific composer to work on it too. Friday. Okay, that'll work. Oh, sorry. The thing that I wanted to, that
This fucker's right here.
Oh my god. I love that you're doing a judo on him, but you're only just kicking him in like the side of the calf. Love that. So the thing that blew my mind was I was looking at what's in these games, and then it says for Peace Walker that Vocaloid was removed from Metal Gear Zeke. And that's insane to me. Because do you know what Vocaloid actually is?
Hold on, I'm trying to...
Oh, sorry. Ooh, 2 here. No.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Your radio man is already unconscious, dude.
Wait, is there only one radio guy?
Yeah, the guy with the blinking light on his chest.
Oh! I didn't know that.
HQ, please respond.
I forgot about that. I mean... Oh.
What's going on out there?
Oh, did you just use a
Yeah,
ammo thing?
suppressor.
Huh. So do you know what Vocaloid actually is?
It's digital singing.
Close. It's a program to do that, and it was developed by Yamaha. He put it in one of his fucking games.
Oh, okay.
You could use Vocaloid in Metal Gear Peace Walker.
Okay.
You could actually do it. That's insane to me.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Yeah, this is what it looked like in the
I can't see Sokolov from here.
game.
The security is pretty tight.
So you
Neat.
you put the sound, the ah or the t or the duh, buh, duh, and then the
There are
pitch.
sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many.
Why did he put it in the
inside.
game? It's so weird.
For fun.
That's a very good point.
It's why there's all the little
Your
frogs that
objective,
you can shoot, in
Sokolov,
it, like
is
the little
inside the
robot
factory.
frogs that
You should
make
be holding him in a
noise, and if
room
you
in the
shoot all of
northeast
them, you get an extra game mode.
Northeast section. Got it.
Through
Be
PlayStation
careful.
Networks.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov
Yeah.
back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So yeah, what you could do is you could actually you could download the different songs from the games. Heaven's Divide, Verse A, DLC package, Heaven's Divide Chorus, second DLC package, Koi no Ryoko intro, third DLC package. Yeah, so there were songs that you could download, put them in the Vocaloid, and then you could see like how the song was put together, but like with Vocaloid. Nice. It's perfect. Almost. But yeah, yeah, 100%. And that was like so early
Yeah.
that he saw that and was like, this is pretty cool. I'm going to put it in my game. But then, you know, Vocaloid got massive. So yeah.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It's like Sabrina Carpenter making espresso. Yamaha they don't need to do fucking anything. They got Miku. Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Might be able to adjust visual settings if it's a little rough to see. God, I love his girly weaver stance. There's no reason to have your hands like, ugh! So it makes sense that he kind of has them just hanging.
Yeah.
You know, long distance runners will do that too. They do the raptor hands, which I cannot fucking do that. I hate that. I am way too vain and shallow to do that with my hands when I run. Nice. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that was spot on. By the way, all of these characters who we find here, they're all supposed to. Oh, jeepers! They're all supposed to have like Russian accents, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's another one of those things that reminds me. It's like, you know, as writer and director of the game, and a guy who appreciates old movies. You know, old movies never really gave too much of a shit about that. Ooh, nice. You know, it's like we have a movie set in it's Jason and the Argonauts, and you know they're going on the ship and they're going to get the Golden Fleece, and everybody just has like a fucking. They might sound British, but if it was made in America, you know they're just gonna sound like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Like it ain't that deep. Oh, these aren't real. They're fucking. Actually, wait a minute. How tall are those lockers?
They're pretty damn
Oh
tall.
my god. Is Snake a fucking tiny man, or are those just big lockers?
They're just big.
I hope so. Otherwise, man, society has grown backwards. Ooh, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ugh. Kept you, huh? I want to rig up somebody's microwave to like just once in a blue moon. It doesn't do the beep. It doesn't do the beep. It just ends, and then it goes. Kept you waiting, huh? You know, food's done.
Can I keep it?
For the rat?
Yeah.
Good.
Am I allowed to... I'm not allowed to use that in the prologue.
Oh? Wait, what?
There's another way in and out of Sokolov's room, and that's through a hole in the ground. But it's boarded up, and I can't open it from below.
What do you mean you can't do it in the prologue? Is there...
This is the prologue.
Okay. So what's not the prologue?
Later on in the game when we come back here.
Oh.
To do exactly the same thing we're doing now.
To get Sokolov?
Yeah.
From the same building?
Yeah. From the same people.
Definitely don't remember that.
Yeah, I have to enter in through the door. Okay, I guess. Okay.
We do get to meet Revolving Ocelot.
Not right now. That's after the prologue.
I thought we met him not long after this. Doesn't he show up here? And they take the man? Pretty sure that... yeah. And then he criticizes him. He's like, you're using the wrong kind of gun. And then he changes.
Are you?
I guess that does happen in the prologue.
Yeah. And then the next time you see him, he's actually using revolvers.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Kept you waiting, huh? Wait a minute.
Did he now?
Let me try that again.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this.
Cut back to
We'll
Snake
have
for
get
just a
out of here
moment.
Before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volker of Gru.
We don't answer that question.
Let's know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
I always love how he's just
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah!
He's like, why do you guys think I know all this stuff?
A man who
Because he
seeks to
works
seize
for the
control of
government.
motherland.
Works for the fucking CIA. He should be.
He's like, I kill people and have sex with women. Like, shut up.
He should be briefed on everything, but he just doesn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Just doesn't listen.
And the provincial authorities.
Thunderbolt.
Khrushchev has managed to suppress
Snake.
the opposition so far, but the failure
Russia.
of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is planning to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru.
The Gru.
He has control over another secret weapons
The next Gray Man book that I'm going to read is going to be having court gentry go to Russia.
Yeah.
He's finally going to take the Gru forces on directly because they took Zoya.
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
That'll be good. That'll be coming out next year. It's almost New Year's Eve. Almost.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Based on what?
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
That's so funny to me. That's so fucking funny. I love that. Oh my god. Because, like, I have to imagine the game that was made by a Japanese, they're speaking Japanese originally.
Yeah.
Your Russian is superb, and they're not speaking Russian. And then he's like, America is a frightening. It's like, I love that.
Snake.
Yeah.
Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I can't remember. Is pretty much everybody you've been talking to on the radio gonna fucking betray you?
No.
Okay. It's just boss.
Technically, she doesn't betray me.
Yeah.
Technically, she does.
She fucking breaks your arm and is like, join us or fucking fall off a bridge and die. And then you just...
She did it so that Snake would grow up. Because he's a fucking God bless America, stupid, dumb baby patriot. And he's like,
100%.
I'm willing to die for my country.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't even know what your country's going to believe in a year.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, no, he's like, I lick the boot no matter who wears it.
Yeah.
I'm a dirty pay pig. Yeah, no, I know. But, like, ma'am, this is not how you teach someone. Where it's just like,
I mean, this is Snake we're talking about, who never listens to anybody and is always confused about everything.
Yeah.
It's probably the only way you actually can teach somebody like him.
Yeah. No, it's just it is an absurd concept if that's the actual idea, is that, oh, she did it so that he would figure it out. It's like,
Freeze!
you know, ridiculous. But Metal Gear game stories and logic are always kind of absurd. It's the military thriller of the JoJo variety of bizarre adventure, you know.
Yeah.
This is the legendary boss.
There he is. Revolver Walther.
Yeah.
I think he's using a Walther.
No, that's a Makarov.
Ah, Revolver Makarov.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
God, that jawline.
Yeah. Yeah. Soldier just starts viewing.
Yeah.
Don't you
Absolutely mogs everybody. Turns 100. Turns 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I don't get it. Bro. You didn't have that ready to go? You had to rack it now?
It's a technique to prevent misfiring to ensure that the first round is always properly chambered.
I see. I like how nobody has a vest.
They actually weren't that common.
I figured these guys would have them.
No, they just have a carrier to hold ammo.
Yeah.
Although the Russians were the first to like really mass adopt body armor.
I love that how Snake just absolutely beats the fuck out of
Say
him.
it feels good to kill
Yeah.
a comrade, even if it
And
is
all of his men. Without killing any of them.
Sokolov,
Yeah.
take cover.
Just shoots. Shoot him. You literally have a gun drawn on him.
You're not the boss, are you?
I love it. I love it.
Yep.
Oh!
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Hey guys, laugh, okay? It's funny.
Yeah.
If you're not the boss, then die.
They could be shooting him right now.
Yes.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Yeah, he goes for the melee hit.
Yep. Have they never tried to adopt the Metal Gear stories to a TV show or a movie ever?
I don't think so, no.
I wonder why. Kojima fucking loves movies. Maybe he just, it doesn't really work as a visual media. You have to participate, you know?
I think he just really likes games as a medium.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
That's the line I always remember.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
That engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
What was the first word you just said?
Engravings.
Engravings. Okay.
Because when he comes back with his first set
Oh.
of revolvers, they're like these fancy $3,000 ivory handguard, like or ivory pistol grip revolvers.
Yep. Brother, you can move and be on the radio.
Most of those guys, you just like punched one time and they're still down.
Yeah, they're movie down.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Thunderbolt.
Something between KGB and GRU.
Virtual mission.
Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Kept you
Sokolov
waiting.
was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by
Just
GRU.
reminds me of the
Snake, it sounds like
the
this
super
could be
edited
wanted.
version of
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3
Yep.
that David Slotnick put on his channel. It's
I
so
agree.
great.
You'd better hurry.
Yeah. There's
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up.
the
Some of the radio conversations, he literally just put Snake saying, "This isn't interesting," and it just fast forwards through it.
yeah the dialogue in this whole game, it's so it was very it's translated very stiffly, but it's incredibly heavy on exposition, and so like it ends up being really awkward at times, and so there's so many ways to make it funny because just sometimes the flat delivery is the funny part. So,
Oh wait, I gotta eat.
but yeah, it's like
That's damn good.
yeah, it's what is it? It's like a I'd say if the games were not as good and entertaining as they were, if you were just going off of the story, on paper probably wouldn't play out so well.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Yeah.
Spetsnaz.
Yes.
But both of them
The
together,
best GRU has to offer.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
like
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look,
The Shagahotis.
what
That's what they were making you build.
what did it shoot
yes.
at?
The Shagahod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Yeah, 1960s technology, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is only the end
I-
of phase 1.
Is that
It
thing
won't be
finished?
truly finished
No,
until we
I'm
complete
finished.
Phase 2.
the weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets it,
I'm finished.
it will mean the end of the Cold
Is that
War.
finished?
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the
That's
age of
that's
fear
one of the things where it's
will
like
truly
I 100% and see him.
World War.
Yeah, he just just repeats whatever other people say.
Yes.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my
Like
wife
they really hammer home Snake is just a fucking dumb idiot. He doesn't know anything.
America.
I think it was one of those things where that was how he wrote it, and they were just like, let's just keep it that way. When they should have like
But he's not like that in the earlier games.
Yeah,
They intentionally made him a fucking dumb himbo in the 3.
I think what it was, maybe. But I think back then they were like adjusting his scripts in the dialogue. He had other people contributing. But when it got to this point, they were like, you seem to know what you're doing, so we're just going to keep it as is for the most part.
Nah. Things are done very intentionally in Metal Gear.
100% of them? All the time?
A lot.
I don't believe
These are
that.
very carefully crafted games, so...
I would not expect it 100% of the time.
I think it's more likely than your circumstance.
Probably. But, yeah, I know that when you have collaborative efforts for, you know, a piece of media that's going to be sold for money, normally other people have a say. Like the first Star Wars movies.
Also, this lady's upper body strength.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
And balance.
Also, the strength of those handles.
Yeah.
It's got those little tiny metal handles on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, right. The fucking... yep. Forgot about the bugs.
Yeah. Mr. Bees.
Points at the bees. Oh. There you go. That's more like it.
Hornets.
Couldn't hear the helicopter.
No. Not over the bees.
So who's actually carrying Sokolov? Is it the bees or is it the weird guy?
The weird guy's holding Sokolov, but the bees are lifting up the weird guy.
Feels like they could have just had the bees pick him up. But yeah. I actually always thought it was just the bees from the scene. I forgot about the weird guy.
Also, good attention to detail on them for giving them Mi-24A model gunships.
My friends, let us fight together again.
Because they use the Hind D for almost everything after this game, which is accurate because it happens later on, and they got the different cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
They use this model for this game because that's what they had then.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, she's out here trying to mog Snake.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
I like how you guys she just has a wayward spirit on the team.
Yeah, the Sorrow.
I don't even know what his thing is.
I
remember the fight.
It's her dead lover.
Yeah, and he's just on the team.
Yeah.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
What are those?
Think you
Emotion.
can pull the trigger?
Virtual mission.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You're not Groid and your arm are broke.
You broke it. You're not Groid.
Oh, that's when he grabbed the... Okay, I
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah, that's why our head looked different. Yeah, once the
new blood has been rejected.
Yeah, once the freak show arrives, it's like, oh, okay, this was made in Japan, huh?
Yeah.
These are my super-powered friends. Bees. Dead sex buddy. Lightning Man. Vampire.
Now, onto Sokolov's
Yeah.
research facility.
And really old guy with a bird.
Shagohod is ours.
It's like, are these like metaphors? Are they metaphors? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
Drift away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
My place is with them now.
I think we got a few cutscenes left. Just go to Snake, and then we go back to the ship where Lady tries to kill him with lipstick. And then I think we come back to Snake. I can't remember.
Oh, the kiss of death thing isn't yet. No.
Oh, okay. I thought that happened.
Ava does that.
Yeah, I thought
And
that
we
was,
haven't even seen her yet.
I thought that was shortly after this. I can't remember. Do you have to deal with your arm for a while, or is that kind of fixed pretty quick?
We have to fix it now.
Ah.
They're going to teach us about the medical system.
Ah.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
I know how to use the medical system. You gotta tell me.
Yeah, oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected.
Oh, yeah, all the little circles. Suffering from a deep
I
cut
got a
suture?
bandage.
Oh.
Bleeding. Broken bone.
Is it similar to this in the future games?
No, this is the only game that does this.
Okay, I thought so because I didn't remember really hearing about it. I don't know anything about Metal Gear 4, but I know 5. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that isn't how that works. I'm pretty sure. It might be. I know how to get a shoulder back in, but
I guess in an emergency situation, that's how it works.
like you pop your shoulder out of its socket, you gotta put them on the ground, and you need somebody to like pull from like the back.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's weird. Not medical advice. Don't fucking do this shit. Somebody says they can fix your spine issues because they learned a little bit of chiropractic. Run. You'd fuck someone's back up if you try to pretend to be a chiropractor.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh. I thought you actually just kind of went out from this point.
No.
Set it up. What? The hell? Ah, right. Shagahad. Oh yeah, it's got the fucking drill legs.
Yeah.
So is the idea that Shagohod is like the earliest version of Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Okay. There was nothing before that. That this was as beta as it gets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Shagohod is basically we can turn any runway or long stretch of highway into an ICBM site.
Yeah.
By virtue of having a vehicle that gives IRBMs a running start.
Yep.
Before the launch motor actually sets off. I like how their helicopters come equipped with fucking full battle rattle, and they still have to carry this thing. Like if you're doing the cargo roll, you're not gonna strap all those missiles and shit to your helicopter.
Yeah.
And then also have onboard people.
Oh right, yeah.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
No thanks to you.
What are we going to do with the girl?
She looks
Who
employed.
is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's
Ah.
woman.
I was gonna say she says it's the same military uniform.
Right, but they're they're the anti-government forces.
True.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Oh, she does do the kiss of death
I
thing.
knew it.
Not so fast, my dear.
Yep. I like that that was an actual weapon.
Yeah.
It's great. Love that.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
She wanted to kill me. You're pretty good. I hate women personally.
Take her back to the base.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the...
Colonel!
What do you mean, remember the Alamo? You can't just say stuff, Volgan!
Well, he doesn't understand it, so he's just like, I'm just gonna say something American I do this because I think the American defector is the one that they'll blame. It's like saying Coca-Cola, you know? Like, he's just...
Oh, right. Yeah, it would make sense if he said Coca-Cola. Yeah.
It's not about whether or not it makes sense if he says Coca-Cola or not, Chris.
It's silly.
The point is, he's just saying something he knows that's American.
I know, it's silly. I don't know why he walked in and he said Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
We'll look it up.
I know Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. He had a lightning sword. Kuwabara. Meaning. Oh. Japanese phrase used to ward off lightning. Weird.
And when he said it, the storm went away.
I figured he just did that because that's his thing. But, yeah, that's true. Baby, baby. What a job to work for the government.
Finally. In silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. A thrill in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. Snake eater. In our time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in my dream, snake eater. I fucking love it, man.
Yeah.
I'll never forget this.
It's exactly like you would do a movie. So,
Yes.
yeah. They were worried that people would miss their names. So it's like, let's just have it go 3 times for each of them. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay, his name... Nope, they're doing it 3
Yeah.
times. Harry Gregson... Yep. I thought his name was long enough that they'd be like, that's it. Yeah. And these are all moments in the future, to my knowledge. So yeah, works out. I think there was another song I heard her sing that was pretty good. But I don't think she actually did too much else. Very James Bond there at the end. Forgot about that.
Oh, the whole thing is
I know.
Bondy, you know?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, hell yeah.
1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Alan Shepard.
This is our last chance.
Astronaut.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
All right. Well, guess I can't hope for anything better.
Yeah.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits
ICU.
about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
wow.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox die.
This Fox is
Yep.
still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see
He
you
likes to
today,
do little wording
Jack,
things like that.
it's time
What
for
is
Fox,
Fox
to clear its
die?
Fox die is the virus that kills
It's changed. We still got a chance.
kills
to come out of
people
this
in the
one alive.
future.
Yeah,
Yep.
what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a
This lady
meeting with
doesn't
the
even have her
CIA.
own Wikipedia page.
They decided when they're going to execute
I knew
us.
she didn't
No.
do too much.
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
It's wild.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Not mine.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Okay. A little rude.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction.
What?
He's seen my face. He has to die. They know. Oh, well, actually, he did see his face and he heard the name, so he reported back.
Yep.
So, yeah.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I just
afraid
said
so.
that.
I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic
Yep.
Battle Group.
I thought it was a
delivery
Davy
system
Crockett.
was
I don't think
completed
they
2
looked like
years
that,
ago.
though. Did they?
Yep.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's
Yeah, there's a
range and
Jack
precision.
Reacher book all about the Davy Crockett's.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed
Yep.
in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
Sorry about that.
the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimenters.
The whole
and took them
nuclear aftermath thing, though, is kind of
Yeah.
it's not really a thing.
It's not quite how it works, really. I think that only happened with.
It only happened with early nukes because we didn't figure out how to make enough of the fissile material actually go off. But modern nukes use their payload so efficiently that there's basically no radioactive material left by the end of the detonation.
Yeah.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft?
And there's
doing on our
also
radar screen?
like the way that
It was
Chernobyl went
clearly
up.
in violation of
It was it was
And
because
yet
it
you
happened a
say
specific
it was
way,
not
right?
acting under your
Like that doesn't happen when a nuclear power plant just blows up like 100% of
Well,
the time.
nuke power plants don't. When they blow up, it's because of pressure buildup, because the radiation starts leaking out, so they have to close everything up to prevent the radiation from getting out. But the water inside keeps heating up until it overpressurizes, and you have a steam explosion.
Yeah.
But the nuclear material itself never actually reacts. There's no fission reaction that.
Yeah, I just remember the one that happened in Japan was like nowhere wasn't the same kind of thing.
Yeah, it was a steam explosion.
Yeah. But people are like, "Oh, that you can't go in that area."
Right, because the nuclear material is still the nuclear material. Nothing happened to it during the explosion other than it got thrown all over the place, which makes cleanup impossible.
Yeah.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
Tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little
Mr.
co-action?
President, I was under the understanding that tricks were actually for kids.
For Kinderling.
That's German.
I know.
Is a member of the Brezhnev
I don't know
family who
Russian.
seeks to topple my country.
For me babushka.
1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to
I know
ask,
that
do
one.
something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing.
Okay.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Kojima's got 2 modes in his games.
Nuclear attack on the
100%
United States.
exposition or 90% gameplay with 10% exposition.
Yeah.
Situation entirely.
He's got too much story to tell for it to be like all gameplay.
I know, that's what makes me so all of his games are received so well, so it's like, "Oh, this is the perfect way to deliver your stories." But like he really should have just made movies, I think. But the games are way too interesting.
Yeah.
You know?
Eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
I think you have to be in the mindset that you're okay with watching a movie in the middle of your game.
Yeah.
Like once you can accept that, there's really no problem.
Yeah.
Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to
Hello,
lend us one of
lady.
their communications
Good.
satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely.
I
Since
bet
then,
they come up later
they've
in
apparently
other
been
games.
training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Correct.
Code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Wait.
They wouldn't have tried to intercept
Control.
an
Unidentified
SR-71 with
detected, altitude
MiG-21s.
30,000 feet.
They would have used MiG-31s.
Isn't the SR-70 the thing that you do for diagonal movement in Doom?
It's fast.
That's SR-60.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
Or SR-50 and
Bearing
SR-60.
south.
Okay.
I'm about to
SR-70, SR-71 is a Mach 3 capable spy plane.
Yeah. Wait, what's chasing you? Is that a fucking...
Two MiG-21s.
Okay, I was gonna say it. Oh, never mind.
The MiG-31 Foxbat is what they use for high altitude, and it was much faster. It was like Mach 2.5 or higher, actually, probably.
Oh! Okay. Huh. I wanted to look up that lady.
Oh.
She wasn't really involved in this game. She was involved in future games, though.
Cool.
She voiced Raging Raven in 4, and MGO Soldiers, and Strangelove and AI Weapons in Peace Walker. Yeah. Oh, she was in Lords of Shadow, and Strangelove in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Makes sense.
This is Snake. Do you read
I don't know what you mean
Loud
by
and
that.
clear. Glad to
What?
see you landed safely.
I got blown.
Well, we
pretty
just
far
saw her
off
like as a
target.
poster
Snake,
up
let's
there.
go
So,
over your mission objectives one more time.
so I don't know. Why does it make sense that she's
Rescue
Strangelove?
Sokolov.
Because
Find
of
out
earlier
No,
stuff?
that she was in
Shagahod,
she was the voice for
then
Strangelove in
destroy
both
it.
games.
Oh,
And
okay,
finally,
yeah. Gotcha.
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snakey.
Sorry, the missing text that happened in my brain and not out loud was
Don't forget
that
about Colonel Volgin.
all
I'm
of the
not a
voice
killer.
in 5,
I know.
I believe, is
That was
just
the Kremlin's
pre-recorded from
Demand.
Peace Walker.
Oh.
Because the AI
Request.
module is just
What's it to
repeating
us
things
the
that she said
Khrushchev
in the
regime is
past.
threatened by the colonel and his faction.
Peace Walker
If
came out in
supporting the
2010.
current
I did not
regime
realize
helps
that Metal
us
Gear
avoid
Solid
a
5 came
nuclear
out in 2015.
exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah, at least the Phantom
And what are
Pain.
the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the
I don't
truth
know
is,
what
when I
that word
chose my code
means.
name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway,
Great
it's
movie.
based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind
What?
of fate.
Yeah.
Her frequency is the same
Why
as
not
during
just
the virtual
fire her?
145.73.
Just be like, you don't.
She'll be
They'll probably
working your
kill her,
mission
I
days
guess.
as
I don't
well,
know.
Just like the last time.
Oh, so she'll have her license to have a pulse revoked.
Yeah.
96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Ah.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Is that a reference? Because it
Adam,
sounds
your
familiar.
KGB
SIGINT stands
contact
for
is waiting
Signal
for you at the
Intelligence.
abandoned
Okay.
factory up ahead.
The same
which
factory
is
Sokolov was being held in last week.
the profession
Yes,
based
meet up with Adam
on
first. He's cleared the way for you to
masking your
rescue Sokolov.
communications
How
and
will I know this
effectively
Adam guy
detecting
when I
and
see him?
decoding your
You'll know once
opponent's
you reach the factory.
communications.
The whole
Yeah, I
area
feel
is
like
being
I heard
polluted by
that
the
somewhat
fallout from that
recently,
nuclear
but the
blast.
only possible
No
thing
one
I
else would
feel.
dare come
Oh
close.
boy.
The password is,
You know.
who are the
You know.
Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Can't
You've been
forget
equipped
that.
with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
It's important that they know it's an American soldier fucking around in their country. I'll leave behind cheeseburger wrappers.
Good idea.
But yeah, so couple funny things. So Cynthia Harrell did not do much as far as singing, which is wild because she's an incredible singer. Yeah, she's an American soul and funk artist. She didn't seem to do much. She did a song for Symphony of the Night, so another Konami thing. A song called "I Am the Wind." I don't even remember that. And the interesting things, she did her first ever live performance of the Snake Eater song a few months ago.
Oh.
So that would be, based on this post, that's like 6 months ago.
Whoa. Wow.
She never did a live performance of it before that, you know? And they are talking about, let's see here. With all the Delta news, curious to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're talking about how she would probably be down to jump in on the, you know, with the remake stuff, but I don't know what else she would do. Re-record the song, you know.
I imagine sing.
But yeah, she didn't do a whole lot. And as always, Kojima's thing where he's like, I'm interested in this celebrity, and they get put in his fucking next game. He finds some Icelandic white girl actress who he likes in a movie and reaches out and it's like, you're going in my next game. It happens a lot.
Yeah, well.
And so when I see he had that poster of that actress, or sorry, she was a voice actress, a model, and a radio host. She had nothing to do with these games. She was in like an anime, maybe? But you know, she did some stuff. But after this game, got her in Peace Walker.
Yeah.
He always does it. It's like, that's why anytime he loves movies, so whenever he tweets out about a movie, everybody's just like, they quote tweet it with like the main actor or actress from that movie, and it's just like 2 weeks.
Yep.
2 weeks we're gonna be seeing selfies of them hanging out, and I'd say half the time that's like exactly what happens. So.
Alright, I think we got enough food now. We got 3 apples and 4 snakes or something like that.
I imagine the horse sound is indicative of people.
Cutscene, yeah. Yeah, return to the vehicle that we landed in, but it's likely going to be swarming with soldiers.
All right.
That's not... The existence of a horse with a saddle on it is not an indicator of put your gun away.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet. That arm still hurt?
They always gotta fuck up his arm in these games.
What are you
Doesn't
doing
even matter if it's the same guy.
Yeah. The fact that you fucked this up, Snake, like, your weapon was already in your hands and ready to go.
It was like all he had to do was pitch up just a little bit, but nope.
Go home.
He just couldn't bring himself to shoot her, I guess.
I can believe it.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I am the weapon.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous.
I like how she has a double helical mag for that gun, and like, this is like the very first year in which the M16 existed. She's already got like the super customized version with a magazine that don't exist yet.
Are those bullets supposed to be flying out of there all funny like?
So, M16 bullets do tumble after they travel a certain distance, but Kojima just interpreted that as American gun shoot bullets that cartwheel through the air. So,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's very silly. Yes, hello, Sarah, I see you.
60 miles south of here. You ought to be
Oh,
able to run that far.
oh, Sorrow. Oh, he showed up in the because of the rain.
Well, you first person you can see him.
Yeah. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, she can't actually see him, but Snake can.
Yeah, I figured.
To the end, to my purpose.
Is she counting him as one of the members of her current squad, or is he dead?
He's dead. She actually doesn't know that he's there.
I thought so.
Yeah, but Snake can see him.
Yeah. So her squad is Bugman, Vampire Man, Lightning Man, maybe Lightning Man,
Old Man,
Fireman? Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Fireman doesn't hang out much.
True.
You don't know the truth.
So yeah, she isn't actually counting Ghost as like teammate,
Yeah.
dead Ghost.
Yeah, she thinks of him as a former like ex-member because like he's dead.
Yeah,
but-
I thought so. I just thought it was so funny that that entire Rogues gallery is introduced right there, and it's the most absurd shit ever.
Yeah.
And one of them's like the Spirit Man.
Just look at that bandana.
It's so
if you
silly.
can't put the past
I
behind
love
you,
it.
you won't survive long.
Fucking stop!
Yeah.
Kill you.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't.
Now,
Just he's like, you can't put the past behind you because you wear the bandana on your head. Is like, bitch, you're the one that's haunted by a ghost and you can't tell that it's happening.
Immediately turns on the radio.
I like it because it's a very good metaphor. It's like all of her decisions that she's doing right now are colored by the fact that she misses somebody that she lost in war, and she can't tell that, but Snake can.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
It's not broken.
It's hard for me to believe it too, that a legendary
Your
hero
hand
like
is
the boss
broken,
would
Yeah.
kill the Russians. She double crosses.
Oh, her emotion is the joy.
That's
I forgot
how it
about
is,
that.
and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see.
That's it. That's the lady she looks like.
Hell yeah, I don't even need fucking medical attention.
No. She's just fucking rude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if her appearance was inspired by this one actress, but I don't think she was particularly popular at that time. So...
Let me see.
I don't know. I think I smell something.
What's this?
What do you mean? You mean the blown up plane or the horse shit?
Yeah, the blown up plane.
Okay.
Patrol.
I can totally see. What?
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I like that they still do the achievements. It's like PS3 is gone, but
yeah,
you know. I do wonder what exactly I'm installing every time I boot up a PS3 game that I haven't before. I guess it's just system data or something, but I don't know. This one took a lot of space, so that was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the movies.
Yeah.
Wait, did you hit eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you hit a specific movie button thing. Good. Oh, it was actually just that long. Okay.
No, Snake, don't stand up.
This is weird. Oh, it's from Peace Walker. Huh. Oh, I see. Sorry, there was a little comic in here explaining how the camo works, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I was explaining how the camo works in Peace Walker. So I was a little confused. Because I also see a guy who looks like, who is, Why Are We Still Here?
Kazuhiro Miller.
Yeah, is that not him?
Yeah, that's Miller.
In Peace Walker.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's, Peace Walker's mainly about how, Big Boss and Miller, form, their, military without a frontier, or whatever they call it.
Oh, hanging snake.
Oh, yeah.
Is he not gonna fall on you?
No.
Huh.
But I also don't have a suppressor for my gun, so
Yeah.
I can't,
Or tranquilizers. Though I guess that doesn't really matter. You shoot something that's gonna fall. And it's like,
Yeah.
I have fruit. I have a whole rat that I shot out of a tree.
I mean, tranquilizing animals does matter to some extent.
Really?
Because, yeah, because
Okay.
you can keep them in a cage,
Ah.
and they won't go rotten.
Oh, that's
You
not
can also
something you have
throw
room
them
for.
on people.
Yeah, that I believe.
I guess it depends on how roomy the cage is.
No, you don't have a cage on you.
Oh.
This is HQ.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised that didn't get you.
No.
Wait, is he knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he got hit by the fucking concussive wave.
Who's that?
Yeah, to my understanding of, oh. There, to the right.
What? Oh.
To my understanding of stun grenades is it's not necessarily about the flash, it's the actual, like, wave.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Oh, hey, we're back. This is the same area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But we're not here for Sokolov.
No.
Okay. But it's the same area.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, this is the exact same area. What the fuck? You know, there's a tree.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Can you get any guns from these guys?
No.
No. What a shame.
Oh, I can't hit the fruit with my knife.
No, you're on a tree, brother. Not real, huh? I can't believe I've been quoting Snake saying you're pretty good to revolving Makarov. I knew it was Snake who said it, but I... There you go. Oh, damn. But I didn't know what game he was saying it in. That's great. Slicing someone's throat open, close shave, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Because I've genuinely been saying you're pretty good for years.
Yeah, you have.
Wow.
Regular grenade.
A smock.
These guys are going to be waking up soon.
WPG.
White phosphorus.
Is that meant to light stuff on fire, or is that just smoke?
It's mainly used for smoke effect,
I
but
thought so.
It will also burn people.
We had a pretty good Christmas.
Yeah,
pretty good. I had a very lazy Christmas as far as I'm concerned, because I had Ryan's wonderful chicken Christopher, and there were also mashed potatoes there, but I probably should have just heated them up. But you know, it was all good. And then I took a nap. But yeah, we streamed before that, so Ryan got me a book and I got him a book. As you can tell, we're both adults.
Yeah.
And then Eddie got me the game that we played earlier. With a hard case and the manual in very good condition, so very good. I appreciate that. I don't know when I'm gonna read the book that you gave me, because there's other physical books that I'm kind of lining up in the queue. But once I put a hold on stuff in the year 2025, that's probably when I'm gonna start just like reading. You know, because I very much have the habit of when I get home from work to sometimes, you know, after my nice. Ooh, oh my God, he was getting up quick. Nice. After my workout, I like always want to eat food and watch a YouTube video or watch a show, but you know, I watch enough people on YouTube that I can always find something that's a lot quicker and shorter to watch, rather than, you know, 40 to an hour long episode of a TV show. Nice. But I don't always have a game that I feel like playing, and once video work is out of the picture, yeah, there's probably going to be days where I'll just read. I still have to finish. I'm almost done with it, but I still have to finish whoever fights monsters. Oh, uniform raindrop.
Yeah. Got a new camouflage.
Oh, wait, or new unit. Oh, you've always had these. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Huh. That's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty.
Uh-oh.
I always liked that.
What?
Walking over people. Just he always does it. He makes sure to do it. Oh. Oh, that's what you did. I don't need that. Ugh. So, is there something we're back for in this location for? Is this where we're looking for Adam science?
Yeah, we're looking for Adam.
Ah. And he's going to be here, in the same place they were keeping Sokolov.
No.
Damn it. Oh, it's going to be past.
No.
It's nowhere. We're not going to find him.
We're not going to find Adam.
Okay. But he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was going to say, you can't just lie to me about stuff. It's like, so we're here looking for this guy. Yeah. So he's ahead. No. He's further ahead. No.
We are looking for him here.
Yeah.
And he is not here.
Can you make that barrel go down like the stairs and like kill?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It doesn't. Well, it looks like it's perfectly sized for it. That's great. I thought so.
Oh yeah, there's one of the frogs.
Ah.
If you shoot every one of, or hit every one of them, you don't have to shoot it. But if you hit every one of them, you'll have you get a special mini game you can play.
Is that all throughout the game or just?
It's all throughout the game. There's like 114 of them or something.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and they're very well hidden.
Definitely piss your pants on that one. I hate that.
Oh, another snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can eat.
I ain't never had no snake.
Not so great.
Oh, you don't like them now?
No, it's a different fruit.
No, I had star apples already, and he liked them.
So you learned about star apples, but what you
Oh
learned...
yeah, I ate the Golovas.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, I knew there was something back here. Smoke grenade.
Smoke egg.
Smoke G.
I still can't believe you remember the whole San Andreas delivery fucking dialogue. That's so impressive.
You mean the order at the drive-thru? Yeah. Yeah. All you had to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Yes. All right, I can go up on the roof. Use the damn ladder.
I think being able to quote stuff verbatim, word for word, is just your brand of autism. Because I cannot do that shit. I could read something religiously and not be able to do it. Oh, cardboard box.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we could do something fun with that. Backpack, 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 backpack.
Would you like to try something that you may have tried before?
Yeah, sure. Spicy chip.
Ghost pepper ranch corn chips.
Mmm. Oh my god, I could ruin myself on those.
I figured.
Why do you do this to me, Chris?
I like trying new stuff. I can just keep it away from you eventually, but you know,
It's good.
a little bit of it now is not going to end, you know, terminate.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard
You're
that you're an
Sigint.
expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Mm.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Okay, Sigurd.
I'm the guy that designed your train.
Oh, yeah, that's mostly
active
spice,
sonar,
wow.
and motion
I
detector.
love it.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
What do you desire him to teach us about?
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came.
Because you wouldn't go through this unless you're...
The Davy... Ah,
Yeah, I think I told you about that,
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a
Oh.
box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it. Suddenly, I got this irresistible
Snake
urge
is
to
a
get
cat.
inside.
Mm-hmm.
No, not just an urge. More than
Okay.
that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
All right.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
All right. Don't have to be hostile about it. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go inside the crawl space. Ah, more snake.
I was thinking of yeah, the Jack Reacher book where it's like why are you guys smuggling these things? What's the deal? Like, what are you trying to do? And it's because there was a whole shipment of Davy Crockett's. There's a rat.
Yep.
A whole shipment of Davy Crockett's that were not deployed, but they were sent over to Europe and then they weren't used. And somebody forgot. So they were trying to sell them to some guy in the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
So Jacob Reachington had to get to the bottom of it. I can't remember if that was one of the prequel stories, because they do that. Like every other book, it's like, here's him as an MP, and then it's like, here's him as the future.
Ah, yes, this is very useful. The Mind D.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Calm down. Oh my God.
What?
They got the Toe Jam and Earl lockers.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't use the crawl space door because the bed's over it?
No, you can crawl under the bed. You just gotta go prone.
But that thing won't lift up. I feel like a ghost is gonna show up. The ambiance is perfect for it.
Sorry I'm late.
What?
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Is that Ava?
Are you the agent they sent?
Yeah.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Trapped?
Get down!
Oh, she got a Mauser.
Not quite.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. I feel like I'm close enough, though.
You have the model correct, but it's actually a Chinese version. Because she's actually a Chinese agent.
Funny.
There.
Oh!
Is your
Oh, it's got a clip.
Yeah.
Stripper clip. So you don't know the password, is what you're saying.
Yeah, she's not really Adam or Eve. That's why she says her name's Ava. Neither of those code people actually show up in any of the games.
Neat.
But she impersonates Eva. Or Eve. Yeah. I'm convinced Snake has autism.
I mean,
The name's Eva.
yeah?
I like how this is the one time first person you can't move the camera at all. You cannot look away from her tits.
Great. Excellent.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
No, I don't feel confident
What
around
happened to
women.
Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I
Just
defected
lies.
to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Just lying.
Yeah.
Good.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
Not quite.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
It's not a good thing.
Don't worry, though.
That means everyone knows who's been doing that shooting.
Yes.
Neurons activate.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
He didn't check.
He dry fired it, but yeah, he didn't check. Well, no, he did when he checked the feeding ramp.
Yeah.
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Hey.
You had this with you.
Completely forget woman. Just I want to listen to the hammer ping again.
Better take this too.
Yeah.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
That'll work.
A disguise?
Yeah.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov still.
I did that mission already.
Yes. He's being forced to continue
Virtual
his
mission.
work on the Shagohod.
Where?
It's virtually a mission.
Lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time
Knife,
and
gun,
still keep the
sneaking
gun
mission.
steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Yeah.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
What condition?
It's a
I
jungle
mean,
out
he
there.
did get thrown off of a bridge and like sliced up with a
There's still an
broken
hour.
arm
A
and shit.
week ago.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to be
and
out in
then
the jungle
had to
without a
make
gun.
a quick recovery and then fly across the planet on a
I can't be
high
gone for too
altitude
long.
jet, and
They'll start to suspect
then had
something.
his hand crushed by a horse.
He was literally at 100% after his hand got crushed.
Yep.
I'll keep you updated.
But then she's just like,
That's
nah, you're
My
fucked.
orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then, I'll do something special for you.
Hell yeah.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Who does she actually work for?
China.
What's the matter?
What do they want?
I don't know you well enough. To trust
They want to steal the philosopher's
How well do
legacy.
you have to know me to trust me?
That's a
It's
statement.
it's a set of microfilms that contain the bank account information for thousands of special bank accounts that America, the UK, and Russia created to stockpile a whole bunch of money in case they needed to create a new world order.
Does she get it at the end, or does she die?
She gets half of it.
Huh.
And
She's right, Snake.
Ocelot
She
gets the
to
other
sleep.
half.
Ah,
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
that's weird.
Whenever you save
What?
the game and
That-
quit, you'll go to sleep.
she gets half.
Sleeping allows you to
Yeah.
get back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you
Like, so
sleep,
half of
you
the
may
bank
also
accounts?
recover naturally
Yeah.
from sickness and injury.
Yeah, because they're stored
When
on
you're tired
microfilms.
or hurt,
She
the
gets
best
half of the
thing to do is
microfilms,
just
and
get some
Ocelot gets
sleep.
the other half.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh. I'll be a good boy. Will you give me a kiss? Can I have another gun? Snake, you've already got 2. I want a third.
I like that it still says that you're 2099.
Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, we got the China radio.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We're surrounded. I see 4 guys in one position.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out.
It's
of
not a
here.
video
Hurry.
game if it's not a video game.
That's right.
Don't forget your gear.
I don't
Here, give me.
I don't ever remember no, just lift it up, guys. There you go. I don't ever remember putting on a scientist's outfit.
Yeah, it was optional.
But does it like get rid of the schmutz on his face?
No, you have to remove that yourself in the camouflage menu.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, if you forget to do that, they're going to be like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, yeah, I thought so.
You can also find a pair of glasses to wear as face camo. It makes you look nerdier, so they suspect even less.
Yeah.
It also gives you the special action option of pushing your glasses up with one finger, and it immediately dispels suspicion.
Good.
It's great. No, I want to go down there too.
Time to kill her.
Yeah, you're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm not going down that fucking hatch.
I mean, there you go.
Move!
Alright, so do we have a tranquilizer now, or do we just have the...
We do have the tranquilizer.
I thought so, but she made it seem like it was a completely different gun.
It is a different gun.
I thought so.
Not
Oh,
22.
you have to equip it. Okay.
And they share suppressors, so. I also have an AK, but I'm probably not going to use that for anything. Not right now, anyway. Do smokes knock people out in this? I can't remember. All right, so take suppressor off, and this one has one on it already. Oh, maybe they don't share suppressors. I didn't gain one when I took that off.
Yeah. What the fuck?
They're shooting the door.
Oh.
They're throwing a flashbang in the door.
Yeah. M1911 is a good little fella to own. But today we're suppressing.
What? Not here?
What? Oh, ladder.
Yeah.
Keep looking. Move!
Oh!
I see him!
Oh my god!
Oh, ow. Lord. That hurt pretty bad.
They're having a day.
Oh.
Alright. Damn, he fucking countered. Gets shot 15 times. You have a burn, Snake. Ooh, got him. They're pretty good.
Damn it.
Guess going up was a bad idea.
Yeah. We'll never know.
Yeah. Also, 3 are down?
Yeah.
I'm guessing somebody... I'm guessing one of them's a friendly fire, because you only knocked out 2 guys. When you turn on sonar, does it work like a mini-map? The little square one? Like in the other games?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. As I was gonna say, that's one thing that's missing right now. That I recall being a thing.
Move.
Do they never try to wake up their homies?
They do if they find them.
I mean, there was one in the middle of that conflict, so.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, they're not moving. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 do, 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 do. No, I think they're all inside there.
Yeah, good chance of that, I guess.
What is this?
Blech. Blech.
Ugh, gross. Oh, no, there's one.
What? I don't... I see
that was
stuff...
dithering.
Yeah, I see stuff popping in, but... I don't see people. Might be a guy right up here.
Yeah.
There he is. He's facing oh, that's great. Good idea. Go the fuck around. squats down real quick. I think that hit metal.
Where did that come from? Where'd he go?
I mean... Oh, one of them fell. Oh, there he goes. Pretty good.
There's only one left now. But where is he?
Shoot that barrel so it fall.
That's not what you do to make it fall.
Damn it. I wanted it to fall to make noise and maybe bring him over here.
Oh, battery, nice.
So now we can use our electronics a little bit.
Yeah.
So if they're dead, do you have to do the same thing to get stuff off of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is this last guy at? Oh, is he inside maybe?
Also, what is that case up there? That's never a thing, right?
No, if it's not spinning, it's not a thing.
I thought so. I just always saw it up there. Maybe he's back at the entrance to the zone.
Yeah, I'm heading back that way.
Perhaps it is revolving Makarov. He's returned with his boy gang.
I mean, I'm already fighting his boy gang right now.
I know.
Oh, hello.
No. It was not revolving Makarov. It's just more boy gang. He's just gonna respond negatively to that. Oh, never mind. He has zero opinion. Oops.
Yeah, give me some medicine. And a ration, I guess.
I love C-Med. Your health is kind of just naturally restored.
Yeah.
What is this?
All right. We're good.
Despite being surrounded, she got out of here on her motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, totally, for sure. Yeah, that definitely happened.
Mm-hmm. Of course it did.
Or did it?
Oh, he has a knife on his boot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Gotta have a boot knife.
I've been waiting for this moment.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. He kept the bullet on a necklace.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Woman.
A female spy?
I hate female. He 100% does.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
That is
You
true.
got yourself a single action arm.
A single act? Oh my god.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this
Not
time.
even a double action.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Yeah.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Damn.
Got him.
I love how the revolving man just can't win.
Not in this game.
No.
Totally plausible.
Love motorcycle judo.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Perfect. Love it.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Oh, there were 6 shots
This is a
earlier.
high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He said it's not over yet.
Still young.
So are you.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I mean, you're on a motorcycle.
She's taking a shortcut.
Yeah, her fucking motorcycle howls like a demon.
Great.
Never change, Kojima. Never fucking change. And then all the unconscious people disappeared somehow.
Yeah, that's fine. So that's the so Revolving Man here. He's the same guy who is a clone.
Huh? No, Revolver Ocelot's not a clone.
Who's the old guy who is a clone, or is that not?
There are no clones yet.
What about no in the future?
That's Solid, Liquid, and Solidus Snake. All 3 of them are clones of Big Boss. This character here.
Ah, okay. So this Revolving Man is
yeah. Revolving Man is never a clone of anybody.
So what does he ever show up in the future games?
Yes, most of them actually.
What's his name? The Revolver Ocelot?
Yeah. Sometimes he's referred to as Liquid Ocelot because he got one of his arms replaced with Liquid Snake's arm. And then he pretended that his mind had been taken over by the soul of Liquid.
Yep.
He's also sometimes referred to as Shalashaska.
Honestly, in my head, Revolver Ocelot was the one guy who was all of these characters, so... Because I don't fucking...
You ain't slick fucking crocodile. I know you're there. Oh, yeah. Fun thing you can do with crocodiles. I need a grenade.
You gotta throw it in his mouth.
Yeah.
I mean... Nope.
Open your mouth, Estor.
Just give him a second. There you go. Perfect. So you have the half-naked old man fist fight with Liquid in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, genuinely, that... It was the old man with the mustache and the long hair. That was always the same guy in all of the games to me. So I was like, oh, okay.
A milk snake.
That's tasty.
Well, maybe that was the point of the milk snails. There's milk snakes. Why not milk snail?
Sure.
Well, so I'm pretty sure there was an item in the water over there.
Yeah, I picked them up.
Oh. Well, you missed that.
I forget how to swim. Oh, I got a leech.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's be funny.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Yep. Yeah, we gotta move past the leeches.
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Oh no.
What?
We gotta catch up with the other stuff.
Snake.
Yep.
I see you.
Yep. Calorie mate. Yep. I love Japan.
That area.
All right. We'll figure it out at a later time.
Well, I think we just needed to get through all the items. Oh. Somehow this camo is awful for this area.
Well, there's nothing here but crocodiles, so...
Yeah, it's just wild to me because this is the area that he's honestly kind of naturally blended in with the color temperature the most.
It's because of the water.
Yeah.
The game is like, water is too...
Water loud.
Don't call me.
Snake, are you there?
Eva.
Yeah, I don't really care this time.
Water. Trees.
Got leeches again.
VTuber.
Oh, fuck you.
Who is Pecora, anyways? Hey. He's being a jabberjaw.
What is this?
Oh, what if you throw a stun grenade at him?
I don't know.
Oh.
I got another leech.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Crocodile, get out of the fucking way.
No, he's fine. Just wait till he pops his mouth open.
I know, but he's not doing it.
He will.
Oh, he's getting close. Come on.
There you go.
Mouth ain't open.
It's open.
No, it's not.
That was open.
No, it's not.
That was open.
No, he just had his nose up.
No, that was open. It's open again.
Alright, well, now it's closed in a special way.
Cooked. Oh, you don't want that gator meat?
No, not really. It's actually not bad for me, but I don't need it. Where's the hole?
I'm assuming it takes up inventory space.
Yeah.
Ah.
How do I get down?
Prone.
No.
Oh, it won't let you?
No, I can't.
Huh. Oh.
Here we go. There's... Downsburg is here.
Is this the goal, or is this a secret?
There's a cave.
Yeah.
Secret cave.
I see.
Stop it. Get off me, leeches.
They're soaking.
I know they are. I want them to stop. Immediately want to reattach.
Yeah. Huh.
Now I'm getting tired.
Brother, your stamina is barely down.
I know, but the lower it is, the less you can hold your breath, and you need it to be kind of full for this.
Yep.
Oh my God, he's pogging over this.
I love this. Huh. Doesn't feel like it's here.
Can I swim through the log? No, the log is thick. Yeah, so it's over there somewhere. I think. Yeah. Are you it?
Huge bit? Looked like there was a frog there.
Oh yeah.
Sure enough. We didn't get the last one, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I can't use my knife underwater, but I can use my gun. Okay. Yes, very American.
I thought we were in a proper.
Jesus.
Oh, you're using your cigar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't cost any resources.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. Now that's pretty good.
Yeah, there's an underwater passage that'll get me over there so I can walk the tight ropes. I gotta figure out where it's at.
Okay.
It might... Yeah, it's over here, actually.
There you
go. I wonder, can I get the fish? I can't really see it that well.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh, hello, grenade and bullet. Oh, I don't even see the fish here anymore.
Yep.
Alright, let me get out of this dumbass water. Leech giving ass.
Leech giving ass, Dio water.
But there's a very fun item over here that takes some doing to get.
Okay. And we're doers. We're doers.
So yeah, that goes to the new area. But that's the extra way to the new area. And we want to climb tree. Yes.
So the doing is the rope balance.
Yeah.
I see.
But as you see, we have to drop down
at the
and
right
re-grab.
Yeah.
No, climb back up.
Realistically, we could just climb across the rope.
That's damn good.
I like the little rain effect on him.
Yeah. Can I pause while I do this? I can, so I can recharge my stamina potentially.
Yeah, I'm seeing the... I think you've got enough for the whole trip.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Huh, okay. I thought they were going to have you walk on it.
No, you have to know how to do a drop re-grab.
Ah, and also it fixed you up in the middle, so...
Yeah.
Funny.
It was nice of them.
Is this going to be alligator head?
It sure is.
I thought you actually got that from killing them. That's a cracap. I love that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I got to put it in my backpack slot.
Wear that with the scientist coat.
Yep. You can.
Gordon, what are you doing? What is that? My God. I heard the disc move on that one.
Yeah.
Wait, did that say mask? But it was just your face?
Sure.
Excellent.
It's me, John Scientist Gator.
I'm here to check on the results. What do you mean, sir? You know, the gator results. Good. I was just talking with my family. Why's the mouth closed?
It just does that.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, what is that mask? What does that mean? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Why?
In the original game, for some reason they took it out of this one. In order to kind of play a prank on players who really didn't like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2, they made it so that when you started Virtuous Mission, Snake had that mask on so that people would think, fuck, we have Raiden again.
But it's just a mask.
Yeah, and then he would take the mask off and be like, oh, okay, we are playing as Snake. Good.
Is there a reason that they didn't like him? Or
because he's kind of effeminate and stupid. He's pretty dumb. Not like Snake, who's super smart.
And Raiden shows up in this game, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Somebody who looks exactly like Raiden shows up.
Of course. Sorry, my bad. You know, honestly, the fact that I mix up anybody in these games is absurd. Truth being told. Oh, the box.
Huh? Box. Oh, you're right. I could destroy that. There should be a hole in the fence, though.
I don't see one. Oh.
Yeah.
I see one.
I will go ahead and destroy it, though, just to be sure.
Isn't this the trank? Oh.
Don't worry. I know.
I'm just surprised that a dart could do that.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy what darts are capable of. It's actually not. It's a gun. It's a regular gun. It shoots bullets. It's a bullet gun.
This is your 1911?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I am directly in front of a landmine. Can I pick? Oh, I think I can pick this up. Yeah, I can.
So how did that work?
I was crawling, so it didn't detonate.
I forgot about that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like proximity-based detonating explosives. War crime. It's like, does every country agree? Okay, you two still don't agree on that? All right, whatever. Can we agree that... There's another.
Yep.
Can we agree that crawling will not set them off? And then those two countries who shall, you know, we'll go ahead and leave them out just for funny. There's another one. They're like, sure, we'll implement, you know, the crawling.
Man, they make a cool sound.
It's something. It's like fucking servos ending. Are you supposed to be able to... Oh, there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you not have an option to cut these at all? But I guess if they do this, then you don't really need to... They don't really need to do that. They don't need to put it in the game.
Also, no, you cannot cut them.
I figured. They don't need to put it in the game. They came up with other ways. Well, their methods.
Okay.
Fruit.
Yeah, I came back here to see if I could get some...
Oh, you came...
Goyovas. Oh, right.
I love answering the call right after that.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Thanks. Yeah. Surgery, then bandage, then stop the blue. Oh. I got another one at exactly the same spot. Fuck you.
You did get hit by it twice.
It's still dumb. I hate it.
It does look pretty fucking vicious. I was gonna say, you went back? This doesn't feel back to me. Oh,
yeah, we're in Gator Town.
The normal forwards rather than the extra forwards. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what happened. What happened? You're always looking at butterflies. What's your thing? You're the butterfly looker.
Well, I figure it's to drag my attention towards this tree, because I figured there would be fruit in it, but I don't see the...
Oh, the fruit's here.
Ah!
And then there's some just above you, a little bit back. Yeah, so go to the left here so you can see it better. Yeah, walk over here a little bit. And turn around and look up. There.
What? Oh, I see it. God damn. Got some Galovas.
I think there's another pair to the left of that. Where
4 is fine. We'll be good. Because food does spoil, so...
I see.
You only need to bring so much.
I want some more.
Okay, well...
Holy shit!
I picked up the Russian rations to intentionally let them go bad, because then you can turn them into a throwable.
Yep, and poison them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
Is there any point where your max health actually goes above 2?
I think it does increase, but I can't remember what the circumstances are.
I'm gonna wager that it's just time.
Maybe.
Or it just happens... Oh, there's a Clamor. It just happens after you beat one of the boss folks. So it's like you grow.
Grow as a warrior.
Yeah. She said, you've brought an emotion into battle. And he's like, no.
I brought a gun. What are you talking about?
She's you're still a child. I'm a child with a gun then. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You broke my fucking arm and threw me off a bridge, and then you had a horse stomp on my hand and kept telling me to fuck off. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Be happy?
Quicksand.
He's like, oh, actually, no. I'm really glad you did all that to me. Ooh, damn. Ooh, 90%. Pretty good.
Yeah, come on over, buddy. Come on.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said you had your gun, but yours are still trank darts.
Well, I changed my weapon.
Oh, man, I can't keep up.
Thanks for having 2 more magazines of tranquilizer rounds on you, buddy.
Yeah, you're really good about that.
You're very generous.
So, who is the weird guy, floating guy with the tongue? Is he another tripwire? Is he Vampire Man, or am I thinking of a different game?
That's Vampire Man, yeah.
Really? But there's a Vampire Man in another one of the games, right?
Yeah, that's Vamp. Different guy.
Right. But this guy is also a Vampire Man.
He's not actually a vampire.
Okay.
He's just a goddamn freak of nature.
Okay. I mean, he was floating upside down, and he has a long tongue and like cat's eyes. So, I don't think he's really a freak of nature. I think he has. Oh. I think he has superpowers.
Yeah.
How did he not get shocked? He's leaning on it. Good. They're dead.
Yeah,
I thought so. Oh, there he is.
Well, thanks for helping me determine where you were.
It's a little deceptive when you bop them in the head with something, but they're animated as if they got hit center mass. So it there's a split second where I'm like, oh, you didn't hit them where you should have. But the fact that they do that animation and fall back onto the ground is...
Yeah.
Indicative.
Bolshaya past base. Whatever that means.
Oh, man. Yeah, over there. Outside the fence.
Huh? Who was that?
Face snow.
Yeah.
Was there a need to dig trenches?
Nobody here.
Why not?
I mean, Cold War is a Cold War, but I don't see this being one of those situations.
Yeah.
But makes for a good level. Yeah. That done did him. Oh, there's a helicopter over there. Ah. Radio man. Huh. Well, he done did shoot the gun.
Yeah, nobody heard it though. Except the door. The door heard it.
Yeah, that was a little odd. Weird.
It's
Funny.
okay. It's okay.
It is. God damn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's 3 beds. As George Orwell put it, where's the third man? Or Orson Welles, I don't know. Yeah, that's it.
There, I can say I did one.
Mm-hmm.
Prince Charming. Okay, dude. You don't have to slam every door, Snake. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
So where's the third guy?
I don't know. Probably around here somewhere.
In the fucking giant wide outhouse.
Oh no, this is their supply thing.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't need an out and house and when you could just go take a leak in the Russian woods.
Yeah, you can just
squat and trot. Oh, good. It's filled with rats.
Yeah. Yeah, Snake, take their mousetrap.
You find a mousetrap on the ground so it can catch the rats, and it's like, oh, pretty useful. It just takes it. There he is. He didn't hear a gunshot?
Huh? Who's that?
Man's got his Sony Walkman out. What? There's a 4th man?
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe the 3 beds led me astray.
Sure did.
Foul.
Oh my god. Trying to light me up.
Where did that come from? Right there. I see him.
Go to sleep.
So before you learned the injury system, you weren't taking injuries necessarily?
No, you just take life med.
Ah. Well, no, you weren't taking injuries.
Well, I mean, to heal, you use life medicine.
Okay. But like the red is an injury, which you reduce. So, yeah.
By using the cure.
I see. So they just didn't do that at the very start of the game.
Got shot right in the balls. Pretty rude.
Some people do. So there's a guy across the... Oh, there's another. I like how you have so many of these damn things. Is that guy... Yep, he's still there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
That's gonna be quite a shot.
Going into high alert.
Oh.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Did I get him?
Maybe? Yep. That's wonderful. It's just
What?
Fill people with syringes and they're just like, huh, weird. What was that? Must have been me.
It's a reasonable conclusion to come to. I mean, if a random syringe ended up in your arm and you didn't know where it came from, what would you think?
Well, yeah, I would probably think I was delusional. Here's the thing. They don't even know that it's there. They don't feel it.
Yeah.
They should.
Not if it's a good enough needle.
Otherwise, what are they reacting to? They say, what was that? I don't know. What was that, dude? Maybe fucking look or do something. But instead, they know something happened, but they can't prove anything. Man, who works in this place? Oh, bandage. Oh. Was that door closing?
Yeah.
Oh. Where's the eighth man?
I don't know where what's wrong guy is.
There he is.
Oh.
He's upset about something. I think it's because he had the opportunity to get out here and help his homies out, and he just didn't. Just absolutely fucking... Oh, somebody else is here. See that? There's bullets flying at you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. They do that.
Just threw it. Just threw it.
What, Chris? Huh? What?
Just threw it way too far. Then it's like, all right, let me roll it. Just right in front of the tree. Like, all right, almost there. Throw it a little bit. It didn't work. It's good. Very relatable. Oh. Oh, there it is. No injuries.
Nah, dude. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, my God.
Oh, whoops. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hold up.
You give Snackator an AK-47 and working legs and a couple of leeches. Mission done.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty good, huh?
What?
Yeah, they just keep showing up. Or they're waking up. I like the camo.
Oh, they were waking up.
I like the camo going down every time you shoot. It's like, this is not going to make you blend in very well.
It's when I get hit. The blood splatter on my suit makes me less camouflaged.
I think it's also the noise from your gun.
Nope. It's the blood. set.
Oh, neat. Oh.
I don't have to worry about that later.
Now it wants to eat. Okay. It's your camo is fucking doing stuff when you're doing stuff. I'm telling you.
It's because I'm running around right now. Time to get out of here.
Eddie says that's not non-lethal.
You know what else is not non-lethal? Pretty much everything else in the damn game.
It's like Dishonored.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back already. Wow.
Yep.
Ah, you're here at last.
Where?
Looks
Here.
like the boss's info was right.
He already has a different gun.
Yep.
It hasn't even been like a day.
He's done better than that, actually.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yep.
I love how he has to do like the little gay hand movement
Yes.
too. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect.
Oh, those guys.
What? They're making sure no one interferes.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras.
Weird.
But you're mine now.
All right.
All of you, leave us.
Why'd you call them?
Yeah.
here?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
And all of the Japanese folks who weren't cowboy weebs became ones very quickly.
Yeah.
They do this shit with cap guns. This exact routine.
Yep.
Don't do this with guns.
12 shots.
It's fine to do it with guns.
No.
Yeah, it is.
If you know what you're doing, go for it, man.
It's called don't put a bullet in the cylinder. Then it's fine.
This time I've got 12 shots.
12 shots.
He's gonna shoot more than 12 shots.
Nope.
What?
Yep. That's part of the mechanic of this boss fight, actually.
Mm.
Is that you can count how many bullets he's fired.
You're just gonna shoot him with an AK-47?
No. I'm gonna do non-lethal for him.
Huh. Oh, you can actually... I didn't know there's a difference.
Yeah.
The fight, like, something different happens if you use lethal or non-lethal? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the beat.
Get away from me!
I think I remember that being an option when I was when fighting the end.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't hardly hurt none at all.
That range, huh? You won't get away from me!
Oh, is that the... Oh, wow, you were climbing that whole time. Oh, was that supposed to be him like...
It just makes you go up there.
Yeah. Oh.
There's no delay or anything.
Oh. So was that supposed to be him reloading? In that-
Yeah.
Okay. In that cutscene, okay. I can't see anything. Brother barely hit you.
I keep pressing start to change my equipment. I don't need to.
I figured. It'll be easier. Fight fair. No.
Yeah.
From that range, huh?
Go ahead and eat something.
I want some more.
Doesn't really fix your health.
Having max stamina makes you regenerate faster.
Ah.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I don't care if they do. All right.
Oh.
The bees! Not the bees! No!
The Bugmancer. The pain! I love how he's knifing bugs. Oh, and he's using...
Yeah, he's twirling his pistols to kill bugs.
Love that. I mean, they're heavy enough.
Yeah.
And the bugs are consistent enough that they're gonna hang out. So yeah, if you hit them...
Damn. Poor
yeah,
guy.
real. You get enough hornets to do this to you, they'll fucking get you. Love it.
Bro.
I love how he's
killing like hundreds of them.
I know. It's great. Like, goes behind a tree so his back is covered because it matters.
You were lucky. We'll meet
Zero
again.
stings.
Yep.
Why was he lucky?
Snake is also completely unstung as well.
Yeah. Fighting him with knife and CQC. Why did he interrupt that fight?
I don't know. Why did Snake jump off a fucking cliff to get away from bees?
Bees don't go down.
I guess.
All right. Well, what do you think, Ryan? Is the HD collection version not too bad?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's fine.
Looking forward to Delta coming out.
Yeah.
This game is rated T to M for teen to mature, 17 plus, or adolescents, jeunes adultes. Epic. Oh, let's see the other one. Oh. Why are you beeping?
Oh, because I have a cigar in my mouth to make light.
Why does your cigar beep?
Oh, it's because I'm losing health.
Ah.
Game's letting me know that this is bad.
I see.
What kind of snake are you?
Snakeab. It's like Jacob, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
And so you can take your health all the way down to dead with the cigar, obviously.
Yeah, if you want to.
Obviously, okay. Do they call you before that happens?
I actually don't know. I've never done it. Because there are other light sources you can find here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured there were,
Oh, yeah, I can take my suppressor off because I'm in an abandoned cave, so no one's going to hear me. Bug juice, yeah.
I mean, does the suppressor actually affect your aim?
No.
Ah.
Oh, I found the way out first. Damn. Okay. It was not my intention to do that.
Your instincts kicked in.
Because there are irreplaceable and excellent items here, which are very important to make sure to obtain.
Ryan got the grink stinks. Oh.
Hey, the torch. That's one of them. And the other glowing mushroom. And another.
It's crab.
Yeah. All right. We need to talk to paramedic about crab. Or not crab, but mushrooms.
I see you've caught yourself a
Yeah, I don't care about that.
We gotta...
I see you've
Oh,
caught your...
Kenyan mangrove crab.
I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Yeah.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups
Yeah, like
in the
Snake understands
oxyluciferin are
any
initially
of
in an
this.
electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Right.
If you don't listen to this radio and you just try them,
yeah,
not only do they not recharge your batteries, but he also hates the taste of them.
Yeah.
Now he fucking loves these things.
Yep, and now they'll recharge your batteries.
Exactly.
Yeah. Excellent. As God's green fervency intended.
Where's my torch? All right.
I appreciate that he actually has a torch.
Yeah, I had to find it.
Didn't find a flashlight.
No.
There's ammo down here. You know, because people have guns. But nobody has a flashlight. No, they have a stick. A stick with oil-soaked cloth around it. That's what they had down here. No flashlights. Oh, fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a swim hole.
There sure is.
Yeah, it looks like your max health went up. So I think it just goes up over time.
Oh, this is the fake swim hole, I think. Yeah, this one's a dead end.
It increases if Snake gets out of a stressful situation, uses a magazine, or hides in the cardboard box or drum can. This doesn't sound right. What does it mean, uses a magazine? Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. There it is.
More AK ammo and bullet. And I found another glowy mushroom boy. Oh, my food is full.
Which is normally extended following certain in-game events, boss battles, though Metal Gear Solid 3 allows the player to Allows the player some control over its length by extending it following healing from critical condition.
Oh.
Interesting.
I also like that the cave gradually gets brighter the longer you've been in it because your eyes adjust.
Yep. That's another one of those things where it's like, they ask, like, hey, can we do this? It's like, yeah, actually, it wouldn't be that hard. You know, you just slowly raise the gamma. Though, you would fuck with that night vision if you use the torch, presumably.
I saw the AK bullets down there, but I don't actually need any of those.
No, you're full up. What he used. What he doing?
Sounds like some weird gas.
What? Oh. Yeah. More glowy shit.
More snake.
I can see why, despite your stamina barely ever going down, that you just top it off, even though it's like 2% gone, because it's like there's always so much stuff to pick up.
Yeah, if you know where to look, there's always food that gives you a lot of... Oh.
Yep.
Cobra. Friend. We want you to join the Snake Army. You're my friend now. I'm gonna throw you on somebody later.
I'm pretty sure you just killed that.
No.
But your gun made a gun sound.
Because I took the suppressor off. All guns make a gun sound when you shoot them.
Even when you shoot a dart?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I got a Taiwanese Cobra.
Oh, they are in cages. Look at that. The fuck? I would not expect a dart to have a fucking blasting cap.
I mean, it's not a gas gun. It's a bullet gun. It just shoots a needle.
I don't know how it works. It's not what I would expect.
That looks like the hole I already went in, but I'm not sure, so I feel like I should go ahead and get in it.
Yeah. Understandable feeling. Oh, this might have been the original one that you traveled down. Maybe.
It does have frogs in it, which is a familiar sensation. I'm pretty sure there's frogs in every hole.
Something there. Oh, yeah, that's a bullet. That's a casing from when you shot the snake.
Oh. Wow, the game remembers that. That's wild.
Yeah, I think we're back at the,
Yeah, this is Upsburg where the exit is. I need to stay in Downsburg.
Why is there more stuff that we gotta find?
Oh, there's two very important items in the cave that I want to get. One is night vision goggles.
Ah.
And two is a shotgun. Is this different water? This looks like same water. This is same water.
Oh yeah, we've been over here.
You knew that. Why did you say that we didn't?
Because I said that we've been back here, and you knew that we were back here.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
but I didn't know those two things connected. So,
yeah, I don't know if there was anywhere else to go from this back area. And then we've been in there.
Yeah, this is the only place we haven't gone.
So.
And we've actually been here. So.
I don't remember going in there, but
Lots
I
of crab to eat.
I might not have been looking when you went in here.
This is the dead end
Ah,
where there was just some
I see.
supplies and a glowy mushroom. That's where their first glowy mushroom was.
Did miss that.
Okay. Alright, so we did that. Then this is probably the place we haven't gone yet.
Nope.
Except we did go here. Okay, so we've been everywhere. Time to go into the next part of the cave.
Ah, there is more cave.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a bit confused by the tunnel in the water, though, because we never found where you drop down to get to there.
Drop down to get to there. Do you?
We swam through the water tunnel, and it came to a dead end where you could see, like, straight up there was a spot where you would drop down to get to it.
Oh, Does it look like a place that you would actually be able to be at, or is it decoration?
I mean, you can't really see that good from up there, but... Or from down there, but...
Yeah. Unless there's something else up here. But, I don't... Yeah.
We'll go a little further.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And then this leads to the... Yep. I don't know.
Alright, we got the shotgun. That's good.
Got my 37. And is this the only place to get the night vision goggles, or do they show up at a later point?
They show up much later.
Ah. Getting them in the today times is much more convenient. What was that item back there?
What item?
The spinning box. Snake slipped right on by it. See?
Oh my god, stance.
Oh.
Snow uniform. Which, I'm pretty sure is not useful because I don't think there's ever snow.
Yeah. They get your dang hopes up.
Yeah.
Like, you ever seen a James Bond movie with a snowmobile and a castle thing? Wow, I get to do that? No.
Cool.
Says, oh, you love that.
Dinner break.
Yeah, presumably using a torch should fuck up your night vision.
Hey, this works.
Yeah.
But it's fine if it doesn't.
Also, kind of weird that Kenyan crabs are growing here in Russia.
Brother, we have a place called Paris in like Maryland or whatever. Like we'll call a bird a blue-footed booby. That ain't no booby, and that ain't Paris. You know, stuff gets named stuff. Oh. That was a zone switch, but then there was a passageway.
Yeah, that's going to the boss. Yep, that's boss room up there.
Wait, you just fought a fucking boss.
Yeah. He was the intro to the boss.
And you fight Well, what's that? What's a little side path there?
It's not a side path.
Ah.
There's no path at all.
Oh, okay.
But I'll double check. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, there was something off to the left. Well, now it'll be on your right, I think.
Well, if it's to the
see.
right, that's where the shotgun was. Yeah, that's where the shotgun was.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh. I didn't know we'd been over here.
Yeah, this is where we came in from.
So we're going backwards?
Yeah.
Oh.
We didn't find the night vision.
Oh, I thought the night vision maybe was in the next part of the cave.
No, because that's the boss. I could actually see the boss room down the... That's why I turned around. Because we were at the boss, so like that means I went too far.
Ah.
And that makes sense because there's that tunnel in the water, and we never found out how to get to the other side of that. So
yeah, okay. I didn't. I thought there would be another thing. Thought he was wrong. All right, well, yeah.
Is the secret up here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I think this is it. Okay.
Yeah, that path you took in the wall was pretty well hidden.
Come on, Snake. There we go. Oh.
Yep.
Well, we'll go ahead and eat one just so, Now we can call paramedic and give her the good news.
Mm-hmm. Did she just not believe you?
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cab and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his
Yep.
mind.
You mean like a placebo
Yep.
effect?
Perfect.
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Yes.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. I like that. I hate responsibility.
You're the medical officer. I won't be held accountable.
Not my job.
Meds. More meds. I mean, I do need that. But I'm pretty sure down here is where the magic happens. Snake, walk forward. What are you doing?
I appreciate that the sonar is showing all the bats.
Yeah. The motion D.
So they didn't need it to actually detect all that, but they made they put them in the. There you go. They put them in the game, so.
Hey.
The old invigorator. The old night vision goggles.
Where's my...
Hmm?
Here they are. Hell yeah.
That feels not much better.
What are you talking about?
It's a little rough.
Yeah, but look, I can have a weapon out at the same time.
It's true, it's true.
Nice and compact as well. Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's nice and something.
Find a nasty ass fucking set of first-gen NVGs in a cave.
Night vision goggle. Good old night vision monocular.
Alright, now we can adventure forth. Snake, what do you... The NVGs also do weird stuff like make landmines glow. So they can be very useful for finding other stuff.
Because, of course, landmines...
They glow.
They glow,
obviously. Excuse me, sir. Don't fucking hiss at me. Oh, that was my NVGs doing that. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured you guys had a working relationship, so... You know, if I met somebody named Chris at my job, I'd be like, well, you know, we gotta be peaceable about this.
Yeah. Alright, and then weapons. We're gonna need shotgun, yes. So
you could see the boss.
The boss room, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you could see the guy. Ah. Okay. You recognize Das Arenas.
Yeah. How could you forget?
Like most of the game, I forgot.
Oh. Well, that's how it is then. You forgot.
Yeah.
Good idea, Snake.
I caught you at last.
What do you mean at last?
We are the sons of the boss.
Does a backflip. Yep.
I am the pain.
I love their fucking Kamen Rider Ginyu Force
Yeah.
poses.
Of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
What's the guy with the fire named again?
The Fury.
Man, legitimately. Oh, honestly. Okay, I see what he did. I was gonna say he just fucking was like, I'm the guy with the bugs, and he just like throws stuff at you. All the bugs know how to do is hang out next to him. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Except when he's covered in bugs.
Ah, I see.
Stop pressing start, Ryan.
One day he'll learn.
You do.
So I think after this fight, I got a game that we'll play to end off the stream.
Oh, okay.
We'll go a bit long today.
They do if they work.
Yeah, they will. Just gotta figure that out. One of these days is something like the other.
Oh my god.
So how come you are doing that? Is it other Metal Gear games, or is it
Just other games.
Oh, I see. Eh. Yeah. You doing all this because everybody calls you Honeycomb Head? Love it. I know the significance of this.
Oh, good, because I don't.
I don't either. I think the man's a little too confident about the transparency of his abilities. Like, he blasts out 3 more bees that have a weird red trail behind him, and he starts cackling like, I know I'm in trouble. Because now there's 3 more bugs.
Yeah.
Like, brother, I might need you to, like, say your special moves.
That's damn good.
We found him! That's it! Go, Rider!
Yeah, you can just ignore the jars of applesauce or whatever he puts on them.
I noticed that when you were ignoring them. So what is the I can't remember if the significance of it, but is there an actual like different ending you get for non-lethaling all of them?
When you non-lethal one of them, you get a camouflage that imparts some of their abilities to you.
Okay.
Yes, I know. You got the pain bees. I got pain now.
Suffering from bullet bee. Oh, bullet bees. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say the only other significance of that ability is that they make a different noise, but it's like, imagine the perspective. You know, we're not gonna see a red trail. We're a human. We're not gonna hear the fucking airplane kamikaze noise. It's a bee.
Yeah.
So it's like, you have extra bees coming after me. I love it. It's goofy as hell. Are there any like weird creative ways to fight this boss?
Actually, you're right. I should be using bug spray.
There's bug spray?
Yeah, bug juice.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
I thought that was something that I'm so used to the actual like beverage called bug juice.
If you're on New Game Plus and you wear the one guy's camouflage that looks like spiders, the bugs actually just won't touch you at all because they're afraid of spiders.
Ah. Keeps hornets stuff away. Wait. Well, alright, you're all bugged up. Alright, he grenaded.
The grenade thing is very annoying.
It's a solid strategy, you know, if your whole thing is like, I control bugs. It's like, what else do you do? I thought that would be enough, honestly. You know, controlling
Oh my fucking god.
Controlling bugs. Nobody else can do it. People are telling me I'm the only one. I send them out, some of them come back. Not always, I get new bugs. There's always more bugs.
Stop doing that, Ryan. Stop. Stop doing it.
Okay, well, do you know how to use firearms? I don't like firearms. They frighten my bugs. I especially don't like tiki torches. They don't like that. Anything with smoke. All right, we're gonna give you a belt of grenades. I don't know how to use those.
What do you mean? You pull the pin and you throw them?
We're gonna teach you.
What if I make my bees carry them? Which is what he does.
Can you teach my bugs to use them? We are not teaching your bugs how to use grenades. We're gonna teach you, and you're gonna do with that what you will. Will it be dangerous for my bugs? Yeah. If you're gonna have them carry them.
Oh my god, Andy's doing a grenade. Fuck off, dude.
Do we have guns for bugs? We're not making guns for bugs. You got your Acum.
Oh, okay.
I imagine it's a different cutscene as well when you're lethal or non-lethal.
Nope.
Oh. Cool.
Pain relief.
The pain.
Hell yeah! Bro just fucking explodes.
Honestly, if I was the bug guy, it's kind of how I'd want to go out too. Alright, I guess his camo is up there.
Yep.
Alright. You have to find a tricky way to get up there, or do you just...
Sure do.
Oh. Interesting.
Although I guess there's not much point if we're stopping here.
Well, like I said, I mean, if you ever want to continue and come back to it, unless we want to get the PS2 version, we can do that.
That probably come back to it.
That was weird.
What?
There was a weird, like, half circle at the edge of the screen whenever an item thing happened. Oh, I know what it was. I was seeing a letter.
Snake, why are you, like, really stupid about moving forward in these vents sometimes?
But yeah, if you wanted to come back to it, or potentially, I don't know, start it over, we can always do that. Or if you just want to continue from wherever you leave off here,
all right,
I'll just be like, you know, redirect to this stream to see the first chunk.
Oh yeah, how do you save?
Oh, just talk to paramedic and tell her I want to save.
All right. But we have to get the pain.
I actually can't even think right now. I have to pee so bad.
Fair.
Cannot wait any longer.
It's fair. I like playing with fire. It's fun. So if you need to deplete the oxygen in your room, just make a fire. But don't do that. That's not safe. Let's see. Good.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
That's my thing.
I know. That's why I said it. Because it's your thing. You would relate.
I did.
Okay, so I can't get up that way, so we're going to go another way.
Oh. Was there ever a way to get up that way?
I thought there might have been a way.
Oh. Well, you would have presumed it.
I mean, it looks like it'd be something Snake could grab, but, you know, apparently not.
Yeah, he's not much of a jumper. He's more of a diver and a faller.
Sure do love crawling over crab.
Yeah, crabs and snakes and bugs and rats and traps and slaps and crabs. All 6 things.
That's how I want to die.
The 6 things.
My body just goes... And then like a little pile of food appears.
Does it have to be... Oh.
What?
Ledge?
Oh, sure. That's where I was trying to go.
So there's probably an underwater path then. Underground river. Is that it?
No. Oh, there's no hole there. It's just wall.
Oh, I thought that was a hole.
Just wall.
Alright. What is this?
At least I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, you just walked. No, you just passed it.
That's new zone.
Yeah, there.
Sure.
It's right there.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the water.
No. God's green rock. Yeah, he really is not a jumper.
Yeah, there's no jump.
He's just a diver and a faller. So what ability is imparted upon you? Animals. Funny. Hornet stripe.
I guess I got to talk to Sigint about it.
Oh, yeah. He's big on military technology.
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the paint.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
Yeah.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When
Sure.
you wear that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches.
Oh, there you go.
You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
They're just lying to you now.
Yeah.
You really are just locked up in a psych ward with your arms strapped to your sides.
Yeah, dude. Snake is very special. Also, it makes me hungrier a lot more.
Really?
Yeah, it costs more stamina to have this on versus other stuff.
Is this something you know from the past? Because
all boss camo works that way. Okay, so there's how I would get back there. So, okay.
All right. Pretty solid. It's been good. It's been good revisiting this.
Oh, I love this game.
Yeah, it's
quite one of the best games ever was made.
It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. There's a reason it probably won awards that I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's the no backwards allowed.
Yep.
That's not bad. I didn't even know you had a map.
Yeah.
I've never seen you look at it.
I don't need it.
Looks like you found a Golova.
Okay.
Finally, we get to learn about Golova.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
There it is. Separate. See?
Saving the game, Snake?
Funnily enough, we are very close to January 1st.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have set it to December 31st, 2099, so it actually goes to the year 2100.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No. What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't
She
seen
fucking...
it?
Yeah.
It's about this monster.
Every
called
time you
Godzilla.
save, you get
He goes
trivia
to
about a
enormous
movie
size
that happened
into your chest
around this
and goes
time.
on a
Yeah.
rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Oh.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
What?
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Great.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah, but don't tell him the truth about mushrooms.
Yeah. No.
I'm going to actually use the big fella's room first.
Oh, okay.
And I need to see if this is going to be available easily for me. Yes.
Do you anticipate that it will not?
Yeah, I thought it might be in one of those boxes.
Oh.
It wasn't. Okay. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll pop this in, and we'll end it with that.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint.
You got a little extra time to kill.
The woodland paint is
Sounds
most
good.
effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Your field uniform is not...
That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina. Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5
cobalt
centimeters in length,
spiders. Those were
but
another
for
good
some
one
reason
for
the ones in that
throwing
area
at
seem
people.
to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called homiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so.
Fingers
I
crossed.
hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
Slap.
I'm aware of that.
Good.
Buttons here. Oh, that's what you did.
All right.
Sure. Just sit there for time. Oh yeah. Keep everything nice and shielded. Pop this out. Do this. Gotta do this. Hey, sir, you need to. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Switch. That one. Oh, wait a minute. Grab this. Up. There we go. Normally I do this stuff before the stream, but it's okay. Make it happen. Manifest that which you wish to fucking, I don't know, you know, whatever life throws at you, throw it back harder.
Sure.
That's my policy. That's in. There. Oh, whoops. That's funny. Is it always possible that my... Oh, damn, that cable is like rotting to pieces. That's fine though. It's still in there. Oh, nope. Oh, jeez. That was a little silly.
We hanging in there?
Oh, going on back there. Pull these cables up a little bit, see what we got going on. Oh yeah. It's getting a little funny. Oh. Yep, you're plugged in. You're doing okay. You're alright there, buddy. Oh. Or not. You're not the cop, but you are. Ah, I see. That's your fucking problem. As long as it gets power. Who knows? Maybe it's finally time for a Super Nintendo kill.
Oh, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, you know, I've had this thing since
Oh,
child.
life stirs. Do 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 do.
There it is. Our console is a little precarious. at that at some point in the future. That's it. We're gonna finish off the year with one of the greatest games in existence.
True.
Oh yeah, I just realized I can just pull this up on my Switch.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got it on there.
Yeah, I forgot.
Well, this is more classical-like.
It is. All right. We're probably not going to do this one, and I don't really feel like doing this one.
All right.
So what do you think? You want to do the fucking sun and moon switches? That bullshit?
Oh, I don't care. I don't even remember the controls, so.
Oh. Yeah. Mr. Shiny, Mr. Bright, though. We'll do Krakow.
Okay.
And then we just keep these all the same.
Yeah. So do you remember the controls?
Oh, absolutely. These are ingrained in my brain.
What are they?
There's no way you'll forget, brother. You kill me at this game because you played it at the doctor's office for like 6 years. So you hit A to prepare your shot. And then you can hit up for a bounce. And then you can hit down to extend the...
Okay, yeah.
And you hold in X or Y to do certain things like spin. Or no, one of those shows the score, but you hold in one of them to... Oh. That's L and R.
Triggers are 45 degrees.
Yep. Yeah, one of the buttons lets you do turn. Get your shot turned.
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Hold B. Gotcha.
Oh, it's B. Okay. Always enjoyed Kirby's Dream Course.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful, perfect game. Hate the fact that all my friends are better than me at it, but it's okay. I'm better than the other, like, 80% of them at it. The only game that's come remotely close to this has been, Rivet King.
I don't know if I'm necessarily better at it either, because, like,
It did not take long.
I don't know. You ended up winning more games than me after we played for a while.
I honestly don't remember that.
I do. I never forget.
I always forget. Yep, unfortunately, I'm just a coughing baby and you have the nuclear bomb, so... Or the hydrogen bomb, I should say.
True.
But I don't know if you can get over me quite right. You'll hit the man.
Cool.
Vicious.
I get the nothing.
Alright, let's see if I can cancel you on Twitter.
That'd be unfortunate. Although I don't use Twitter, so that would be pretty tough.
Nope. I guess I should have just gone full power, but I was afraid it would actually, like, zop me. You got no rock.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize.
Yep, it turned you back to nothing. Turned you back to you fuck. All right. Well, now I am just gonna grief.
Oh.
What are your plans for the new year, Ryan? What do you got going on? Oh, damn.
I would like to, just keep practicing drawing.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Keep
on my exercise.
Yep. Keep on keeping up and keeping up and keeping on.
Pray there might someday be an opportunity for me to have more financial independence.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Twister. All right, you can really juice this one. Oh, that was almost funny. All right, well.
All right.
Not quite what I wanted. Should have gone a little slower. Well, yeah, I am hoping that, so if I'm able to get better job with more money, I could...
Oh, that doesn't line up. That's funny. That's really great.
It's very cool and silly. Very goofy of it to do that. Oh, I wanted to hit him with the Johnny 2x4. There we go. Yeah. Hit him with the 360 Jonathan. Okay, well, that works. My idea was, one of my ideas was, if I can get to a point where I'm making big monies, I will continue to, exist in this space. In this, yep. In this geographic area, but what I can do is I can actually, opt to take on a bit more rent so that it's easier for you guys to work up to some stuff, potentially. But
yeah.
But I also don't know if you have any other machinations on other jobs, so I know you like your job,
I'm
so
sure I have to do something, but I just don't know what.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Was it perfect? Yes. Nice. Tied. Cause yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out is I want to do something that's more difficult and challenging that I want to do, and it's gonna pay more, but it's gonna be a bitch of a job, but I want to do it. But we'll see. There's still always the chance that it don't work out. Alright, let's see if we can get the cursed power. I exist in this space.
Alright.
Out of all the powers that we can get from these guys, we have both slapped them and got nothing. Unreal. Ooh! Ooh! And now I can't even steal it. Alright. Alright.
I mean, if you're brave, you can.
I see what's going on here. Let me get some maneuverability. Let me bounce a little. Oh, no, bounce more. There you go. There you go. No!
Wow. Oh yeah, that's not worth it.
Yeah, but yeah, figuring out new careers to pursue and other or having certain investments pan out, which all of my investments are basically fucking purchase it and ignore it for eons.
Gotcha.
Is my plans on that stuff. So it's just like I don't really know how to turn that into something sooner rather than later. Nope, not you. I didn't want to do... Alright, well. So, the only other ideas I have is career advancement. So, yeah. Are there other possible...
Here we go.
Like, job type things that you're interested in?
I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in the world that makes it hard to tell exactly what will even still be there in, you know, a certain number of years or whatever. So,
yeah,
you know, it makes me feel nervous about changing my job.
Well, I know that we've brought it up before, where it's like anybody trying to get involved in like AI is probably a good idea. Ooh! Oh my god, that was filthy.
We take that.
It's like that British guy who saw somebody make a sandwich once and he went, "Yo, you dirty slut."
That's what he said that over?
Yeah.
I know I've heard that audio before, but...
Yeah, I showed it to you last week.
Rock.
Yeah, it was when they put the sausage and the, like, I don't know, bread or whatever in the little sandwich maker, and then they held it over fire, and he's like, "Oh, I see." And then he opens it up, and it's this beautiful, like, toasted sandwich. "Oh, you dirty snot." All right, dude.
Okay.
The urge to use the pants there must have been powerful.
Yeah.
I always want to use my powers.
The pants are quite strong.
Yes.
Very good at knocking you off the ring and killing you.
Yes. Oh, no!
Ooh.
My opportunities.
Oh.
Goodbye. No! No!
Oh, wow.
Almost. Yep. But yeah, I know that you have some experience with programming stuff, so probably learning some stuff. I can imagine you picking up some stuff with AI and learning how to do things with that, because that's 100% going to be in our future. It's just people learning how to work the AI so it does stuff.
What button does the powers?
B.
Oh. Okay. Am I even on the right side of the railing?
You're on the right side of history is where you are, buddy. Alright, if I could do this slightly less power. Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no jumping. Well. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Yep, in the shadows. Good video game. Oh yeah, love the sounds. You do it with the spiky power, and it's like,
yeah,
great.
Even sounds can be tactile.
Oh yeah.
Oh, more tornado. I feel fear when there's tornado. Big wheel is fun.
It is. Here, it's not too dangerous. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Not too bad.
Yeah. Not really what I wanted, but could be worse.
Yes. Wait a minute. There we go.
Oh, you did the same. That wasn't quite the same thing.
You know, maybe I should have busted out the old Twister hister.
Maybe.
The old sister down the stairs move, you know?
I don't know what you mean by that.
You know that.
I'm
move.
actually just not on board with you after that.
You know that move. But, yeah, Oh, jeepers.
We crave the wheel.
Oh, you're set up. God damn. That might have worked out.
That might have.
Well, I need to eat something and commit violence on you, so.
All right. Weird shopping list, but okay.
we go. I've eaten something. Oh, let me show ya. Damn. Yep, you still got that energy. But yeah, I've been kind of sitting on my hands for a good number of years. And then I realized something that I do want to do. Because I've also been doing stuff on, you know, the internet. Power swap. You got the tornado. Oh my god. And I'm gonna fall asleep. This is actually just terrorism. I'm gonna have to steal some stars. Otherwise, I'm fucking out of the running. We should add a... You know how it said OB?
Yeah.
You add a K and an E onto the end of that?
Oh, yeah, Kobe.
God damn it. Keep it how it is for me, and then I can go, you know, oh brother, you know. Ah, the trick here. I know the trick here.
You gotta do the hole in one?
Oh fuck no.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I think there's definitely a power that is preferable to get. Yeah, I mentioned, I'll probably mention it in the video that I upload, but I do have possible machinations on stuff on YouTube or on the internet in the future, but it's going to be very different from this, which I know I talked briefly about it with you. Ooh. Damn. Can't believe you just banished the fireball like that.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. And you also are blocking my fucking angle.
I mean, hitting me isn't a bad thing.
It's kind of bad. It throws off my business. Oh my god. Am I gonna... Okay. Alright. Yeah, and then...
Bit rude.
Yeah. Things are not coming up pink today. But yeah, I have machinations on other stuff I would do on the internet. It would probably... By the way, we swapped powers, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. It would probably be primarily streaming. So,
okay.
There wouldn't be a lot of video making. I'm sure there'd be some, but... Yep,
oh, God.
Yep.
The cursed being.
The UFO men.
It's the end of the game.
I mean, anytime you have random spinning men, like that, UFOs are always a possibility.
I suppose so. Fuck.
Yeah, the controls are inverted. It's very weird. Not too bad, though.
Could be worse.
It's true. We could immediately go for the UFO-man, but I don't think I can. No. I don't got that.
Don't got that hops in you?
I don't got that Jones in me. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect right there.
Forgot that tornado is an additive acceleration. It just
Yes.
replaces what you have, so. Ooh.
Correct. You're better off using the tornado when you're at the end of your acceleration.
We will get rid of the man.
I mean, if you know how to use them. Oh man. Absolutely. Can't even believe this. Ryan,
Is it really that surprising that I would just rather not have it on the map?
Ryan just denuclearized the whole state of Baghdad right now. Jesus Christ. Can't believe he's done this. Yeah, I need to see how this whole year plays out. This whole coming year plays out before I consider doing other stuff with the internet, because I might not really have the free time. But one thing I'm definitely going to be doing is spending more time learning and doing music, because I love doing that. I love doing that. Whoa!
No thanks.
I am gonna fall asleep, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I had no energy. So.
You got 2 energy now.
Yeah. Alright. This stage is pretty neat.
I always like the track for these stages.
Oh, absolutely.
Any stage has this track is a good stage.
Let's do a lot of this.
Okay.
There we go. 2 food. Oh, I will say, one thing that happened to me yesterday at work, last night, I guess, rather. So sometimes I'll listen to music. I know I've talked about this, but I'll listen to music and I'll have, like, whole narratives and scenes and characters play out in my head.
Oh, yeah.
Happens all the time. It's
Can relate.
It's what has caused me to get, like, you know, D&D brain, and actually, you know, be a DM before and come up with characters and stories and such. Happens to Nate, too. Yeah, there you go. Tennis ball power.
I love that. Love me a tennis ball.
What if I committed a crime? What? I'm gonna actually...
You got the hops, bro. Oh.
Can't believe I fucking just... Right over the star. I mean, this is basically a wash for me, but, you know, I can't, you know... It's not like I'm not gonna go down without tearing off some of your leg hairs.
Okay. Well, I acknowledge what you've told me now.
Wait, use it. Oh no, don't. I don't think you can. If you take a power out with a power, you can't use the second power. But you do have the second power now.
Alright.
And I will say, the one thing that I will always respect, like, and that I wish, if I can find a way to do it, I will do it, but the old Game & Grumps, their fans put together, like, fan-made maps for Kirby's Dream Course that they could play.
Oh, yeah.
Like, insane. I would love to play that shit. Alright, I'm absolutely just washed out here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Didn't do it. But, anyways, I was listening to a song, and, you know, every time I hear it, I always listen to it, like, 6 more times. It's very short. It's like a minute long. But it's a soundtrack from a game, and I know the basic premise of the game's story. And so, I take... because I'm aware of the somewhat premise of the game's story, I kind of take that, and then I would sometimes try to imagine, I wonder how that story plays out. But yesterday, I went way further. I had the fucking spark of divinity in me. So now I've actually got something that I am because this happens as well, too. I get ideas to write stuff. I'm not a writer. That's the downside.
I can relate to that, though. I feel that a lot.
All right, we'll do... Oh. All right, we'll go ahead and do cancer stage.
Oh, good.
The old, your stars are my stars. Oh, good. I get to go first. Well, I'm sure that won't be bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
going first is generally better.
Well, here with the sun and moon switches, you know, it switches the stars. So A little bit of spin.
What does Snowman do again?
Sliding ice power.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. This gives me no momentum.
It may not give you momentum, but it does give you an idea.
Flair. Gives me an identity. But yeah, so I basically have like I pulled out my phone and I just started writing stuff in the notepad because I was like, I'm getting way too many ideas. What?
Oh, alright.
Yes. Wait. Perfect. Nope.
Alright.
Nope. Got out of the gutter hole. You know, the whole hole.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do that every now and then. Yeah, you can do some slippy slides with the ice, but and you'll stay on the ground, I believe. Whee!
There we go. Hey! Pretty good. Now, terrorism or armistice? Terrorism is balanced.
All right.
It is the peaceful option.
It is the peaceful option.
It is. Fuck!
Oh.
Alright, so, yeah, it created some moment. I forgot about that part. I was in the air, so it... Anyways, the idea was, if I hit you, I would hit the button, which would swap our stars, and in my head, we both had 3 stars. But that's not what happened. I should have gone with Armistice, where I just got more stars. Now I have to play the button wars. Oh!
Well, you can't play the button wars because the button's been used 3 times.
Oh, fuck, you're right! You committed terrorism. You just didn't tell me.
You caught me monologuing.
Ah, damn it. Tell you one thing that's a flex, getting into the hole with the jump skill. Never try it unless you know the exact distance, but I think it's actually just about the distance of a first arc. So if you're set up on a jump shot to hit the hole on the first arc, you can usually do the jump shot and then just immediately jump. But I don't think you got that right now.
Yeah, fuck it. Right?
I mean, if you want to hit it in the air somewhere, you might do it. That might do it. It felt close.
It was not though.
At Smokey Joe's Cafe.
Good old Smokey Joe's Cafe.
So,
wow.
You know how, well, we won't go further.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. Ah!
Really?
A fucking vent. I thought it would set me up to be aimed straight at the hole, but I guess it did not.
It gets kind of weird when you're, like, on it.
I guess.
At least my health gets reset since I ended with 0. At least in theory it does.
Oh, yeah, you're going to start with full.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Let me try Bhutan. No, 4. Pretty good. All right. Okay. Yeah. We like the blast. Yeah. All right, well. Okay. Well. You know. None of that played out how I thought it would. Going second here is always better. Because you just...
True.
Oh. Spin. Ah. I see.
Alright. No, that's fine.
I agree. I'm agreeing with you here, but this time we're gonna do we're gonna hit a little bounce. It's cursed. There we go. And now it's gone.
Oh.
I could have used it to dominate, but I figured fair's fair. I just used it to get one smack. I do not like the button in this stage.
No one ever got anywhere by not trying.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Wait, what did you say?
No one ever got anywhere by not trying.
I thought you said nobody ever didn't get anywhere by not trying. I was gonna.
That's funny too, but that's, yeah, that's not what I said.
That's actually true. People have gotten not anywhere by not trying. Oh jeez, I can't remember it. Oh wait, no, I forgot how the. I forgot when you turn. And you do it at low power. Your turn happens sooner. A lot sooner. I forgot. I'm gonna trust you on this, John Kirby. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait a minute. I could have just reduced power. Alright, well. Or something.
Yeah, there's like no powers to get or anything. This area is just warfare.
Yep. Gunshots. Oh! Clean. Well. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we want full back, but like that. Oh!
Ooh, well done.
Okay. God, that was way too goddamn close. Yeah. Yep.
We do what we must.
For Lord Ron.
Alright. Oh!
Ooh! That was it. That was the move. That was good. Alright, well. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I see what we're seeing. But. Oh. Fucking idiot. Oh, right. This is already extending. I'm willing to commit some terrorism. Mild actions against the state of Kirby. If only I could get there. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, well. You know.
Yeah.
I'll need to kill something next turn, but... filthy. Well, so much for killing something next turn, huh?
I guess.
Time to end. Alright, so let's do it funny. Yeah. We want a little bit of front spin, but full power, and we need a bounce. Oh, no. Didn't work out.
Alright.
Yep.
The Lord has given me this chance.
Bing, 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 bing. Sway, sway, sway. Yeah, you got 2 turns to do a full sweep.
Yeah, if the spinnies don't get me.
Oh, they'll get you. Oh, they'll get you.
I think I could just full send at that angle, right?
Maybe. Ooh! God damn. Yeah, this may in fact be just the most just absolutely diabolical. You just have one jump shot to make.
Ugh.
If you do not, I might hit the sun and moon button.
That would be actually probably a very good idea. Man, what even is the play on that?
It's like... It's a weird angle, so... Oh! Got it.
Oh!
I was gonna say, like, light backspin, but a little over quarter power.
Whew.
Absolutely filthy sweep. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's got the weird. Yeah, they set you up with, oh look, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like all on a silver platter, right for you, and then the second player could just hit the button immediately.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Also, you can't like full send here. You have to adjust the power because otherwise you'll fly off.
Yep.
It's good. Mm. Mm. Damn. You actually did knock it out. Are we gonna... You know what? I'm going to avoid us having power hole on the wall. I don't want to deal with that.
All right.
Wait a minute. I fucked it up. But did I? I did.
Hello.
I did. I should have just actually done mostly full power there. Yeah. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Win, 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 win. Wee. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It is funny. It is a little funny. Alright, I've changed my mind. I've decided to steal your turn.
Oh.
Alright. That's probably right. Oh. I didn't realize I could double check. Alright, we're doing hole on the wall.
Alright.
We're doing diagonal hole. That they had to invent. Wait a minute. Can I create a problem? Well, maybe.
In a sense, it is.
A little bit. Like, you don't get anything from hitting me aside from hurting me.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Wee. Oh. Oh. Oh! Almost. It was almost foul. This is weird. Damn it! Didn't. Oh! Okay. Too close.
There we go.
Yep. Well. It's button time.
It sure is. Alright.
You are ahead by quite a bit, so you could just sink it, but
yeah, I don't really want to go after the button.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, old hole in the wall, man. I don't care for that.
That's rough.
It's not what I'm looking for.
There's dog.
I don't need that in my life.
It's the old dog and chain.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Okay.
It's like when you got a dog and you got a chain, and only two may leave.
Oh, yeah! Hurt myself.
Good. Let me see if I can put up a similar performance. Oh, you did a jump, right?
No,
Oh.
I went diagonal over the
You didn't.
the
Oh,
dude.
You did. Yeah, you did.
Ooh.
No! I went the wrong way. The inverted controls. I could have had my moment. I could have fire blasted. I could have spit for you. It could have been the Beyblade. But I think it's supposed to be like an eyeball with fire around it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was backspin. Yeah, measly. Whee! Oh no. There was a moment I could have done that better. It occurred to me. But yeah, writing, that is a hobby that I have reserved for kind of the future. It's like, it's something I might give a shot when I'm even older. But I don't know. Mayhaps I will, mayhaps I will not. I won't. Not the direction I wanted to go.
Damn, bro's out here touching my stars.
The button's a pain in the ass to get to here. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was almost filthy. It was almost John Filth. That's the wrong way. Do this. Put a little backspin on it. Wait a minute. Not too much backspin. We don't want backspin. I don't know what I'm aiming for here. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this.
All right.
No.
They don't write them like that anymore these days. Oh.
Oh. Well, nap time for both of us.
Wow.
So that means it's you first. Cool.
Chris got to be out here putting me to sleep.
Oh, you can get one more star before you leave.
I can also just leave.
That's real. I don't think you had front spin measured on that.
I don't know what you mean by that.
When you do the jumpy shot and you add front spin, it'll actually show you where you're gonna end up.
Gotcha.
So I think you had the turn lined up, but then you added the front spin and it went that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bank a wee bit to the right because of the funny, extra bit to the right because of the funny grass. Too much. Yeah, there was an opportunity there. I also like that the creature that brings us up is a different creature when it's night.
It is kind of cool. How brave am I?
Yeah. I don't know. Score difference isn't too much, and you'll fall asleep after this, but... Ooh! God damn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Damn it.
It was alright, I'm sleepy.
That was almost, like, not what I planned on. That was almost exactly perfect. I'm greedy. I'm greedy as hell, dude.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
I am behind by a lot.
Oh, nice. That was good.
All right, catching up. Wee woo 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 woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Woo.
What direction am I facing? Okay, that's not bad.
Is it bad?
It's bad. Fuck! It's perfect. It's perfectly set up to abolish me.
It was perfect.
I got eminent domained. I left my eminent domain. We're doing a little microphone removal because maneuvering around the SNES cable is a little iffy with my cables being iffy. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
My old pal Tinnitus is back.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, he started screaming in my right ear.
That's not good.
That's fine.
I didn't say it was like a major problem. I just said it's not good.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. It's not what 1 wants.
It's not what 3 wants.
It's not even what 9 wants.
2. I like how 1 could potentially just
do that.
Like fuck around while the other person just like bops dudes. And then you just button.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why the Sun and Moon stage is always like possibly awful. Because like it depends on how things are going. Who's the gamers?
Yeah.
Oh. And if it's 3 presses, max presses benefits the
first presser.
Mm-hmm. It's real. That's why I gotta mix it up by doing the exact same thing over and over again. Damn it, I thought I would at least get that star. There we go.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. I own stars on both sides of this land. The front, the back, the forward, the 2.
That's not what I wanted.
That's pretty close to what you wanted. Wait, I thought I already went to sleep. God damn it. Swimming in water, 'cause that's where you swim. Not in sand, not in rocks, not in glass, not in thumbtacks, not in fire, not in lava, not in other people's yards, not in grass. That's not what you can swim in. You swim in water.
I'm really impressed by your memory of these lyrics, man. It's really cool.
Yes. Think of as many things as you can swim in. You got the lyrics, buddy. Actually, no, you only need to know one thing you can swim in. It's water. But things you cannot swim in. That's the challenge. Well, I'm at least set up for an economic benefit.
I hate that. There's one thing I hate a lot, and that's economic benefits for people who aren't me.
I hate it when the pinkos get ahead.
Yeah.
What? Ah. Uh-oh. Nope. Alright, this is gonna be funny. I don't want any spin. But I do want not full power. No!
Alright.
Not optimal, but a little funny. I love the idea of the pen. Wait, no, you just ate. You're not sleepy. Oh, I see what happened. Whoa!
Robbed.
It was almost sick nasty.
I experienced robbery in my own home.
If I grab that, I go up to 5. You go down
to 4.
Oh shit! Yeah, you have 6. Yeah, sure.
Oh, damn.
I ain't scared of a little jump shot. I ain't scared. I'm just afraid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I love Fireball. I'm gonna scream. Well, don't go this way. You'll just fall asleep.
That's fair.
You just be like, I'm tired.
It's real. Alright.
There's no line. He's just done.
Yeah.
So okay. Poyo can't see cock. She's upset. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Look at his little thing.
Oh. Oh. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Terrorism. But sillier. Yeah, you just... I think I'll still have some juice when I get back, so... Oh! Ryan's trying to extra skill this. I recognize greed like that anywhere. I see it in myself every day.
That's how we live.
I look down at my flaccid cock and I go, you know, I do want more. Oh, let's see here, brother.
He's sending.
Oh! Well, I did kind of rig that self against myself, huh?
A little.
Well, you got 2 turns to make it happen.
This is what one would consider to be less than ideal.
Yeah. Oh. I'll think about it later. I also like that you can actually destroy the Wispy Woods if you have the electric power.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah. It's mainly a story mission thing, which reminds me, that is another thing that we could potentially do in the future is stream
Wispy Woods.
No, stream going through the story mode in this game.
Oh yeah.
That there's actually a pretty fun level of skill to it. Because you can.
It's also the boss battle where you fight the DDD.
The DDD, yeah.
DDD.
And there's a level of perfection. If you want to get like golds on all the stages, all that. And it's been forever since I've seen it. These stages I recognize all of them because that's what you do.
Yeah.
Ryan's doing advanced kinematics. Ooh. No.
No. Why would the game just lie like that and do all the physics wrong? Oh my god.
Man, bro, we're going.
Acceleration. That would have been so funny. You get like 1,000,000 points and then just give it to the other person.
I was gonna say I'm surprised I just skip hopped over that. Man, can't believe he's done this. That's okay.
It's a concept.
Look, if you're a star slapper, you know.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Wait, you fucker. Hold on a second. There we go.
What? Oh.
My desire for power.
Oh. Oh.
Has rewarded me.
Has it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in a better part of town. I like it here. It smells good.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah! We got distance.
Rocket Man! Burning ash must be... I don't know the words. I don't know the words to classic songs.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. It made me laugh. It was funny. Who the hell do you think you are, anyway?
Star stealing slur. What?
Hi.
This is not good, because no matter what I do, I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah,
That
probably.
sucks.
Don't even bother aiming, because it's not gonna...
I mean...
It's gonna do all kinds of weird shit.
Look here. It'll matter. Oh. Okay.
It just won't hit. There we go.
I was about to system of a down you.
Well, I mean...
Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why'd you grab the keys off the table? I know the lyrics to that fucking song, but I don't know the lyrics to Rocket Man. He talks about burning up in the atmosphere alone or whatever, but I don't know what else he's talking about. John Wayne. Doesn't really... Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. Sure. Yeah. Okay, well, you know... There we go. Make it silly. Make it funny. I was almost thriving.
Alright.
But, lo and behold, I was merely arriving. Oh, you got the star. Well. Now is the time for me to... I got 2 turns to hit the button and get the hell out.
Buckle up or shuckle up.
Yeah, turtle or die. Do backspins? There's no fucking way. God damn it.
Up short.
Alright, well. Some people need to be, like...
Wow.
Committed to a hole. And it's like, no matter how I do the shots... I'll hit your stars, which will end up going back to being your stars if I hit the button. It's great. I'm being gaslit by my own success. Ugh. Oh.
No.
Right.
Failure was an option.
Now I have 2 turns to do this.
Do I stay a rock even during sleepy time?
No. You fall out of power.
Alright.
Alright. So, yeah, I should just go for the fucking hole. That would be the wise thing to do.
Probably.
Oh, which one's which? I can't tell. That'll be fine. Oh, God. Maybe it'll be fun. Let's do an extra bounce. There we go. Nope, extra bounce was a bad idea. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Get out of here.
That's rude.
Well, I stole loss from the jaws of victory. Actually, you just hit me with a rock and I'm out. Nope, you hit... Instead, you hit me, but continued to make progress. So now I'm asleep. I was thinking one-dimensionally. I was like, you could just steal my turn from me. But no.
I was just trying to get over you. I didn't really want to do anything crazy.
That's what you did.
Oh, whoops.
That's what you did. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. Does history... Okay. I thought you were going to come over and beat me over the schnoggin. Get me straight up Walton Goggins. Okay. What we need here is an enormous amount of front spin, but what we don't want is full power. You feel me?
Sure.
Check it out. So then I do this, and I do this down here, and then I can do this. Fuck!
All right.
Because if I had my straight line set up, but if I hit the angle, then my front spin would have been used on the angle, and it would have gone wide. But I had the rock power. I was going too fast. Tell you what, man. This is what Steam needs to put on. No, this is what Nintendo needs to put this on. Put this on Steam. Can't believe you've done this. You took the stars at the hole.
Yeah.
Foul. Foul. I need you to go to sleep. Look how strong he is.
It's pretty rude, to be honest.
Is there any way for me to get more than one? I could see it happening. I don't know, give it a shot. Wait a minute. What are you doing, you idiot? Yeah, idiot. Nope, you're gonna hit shit. Stupid. Stupid. Imbecile. Grab that. Be yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I would have been better off with the hole.
We're a weak squad.
Yeah, I would have been better off with the hole. Now I'm... Yeah, because I could have gained 2 there, but instead I only gained 1.
Well,
down by 11.
Retrospective views are always more accurate.
Cringe. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
I can't make it go. You gotta...
Oh.
Yeah. It's whoever done hold. I like this area. It's fun. You know, you can go Kracko with the spark power.
Oh, yeah.
But that's kind of not easy to set up. Because if you go for it, you're probably going to get something else. Ah, yeah, the joy of making it to the fucking button here. With that angle. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this stage. The one that never ever ends.
Yeah, they do like putting us in the pit of torture.
They done me. Come on. There you go.
Yeah, kind of weird Kirby likes to make bird noises like that.
You think he, oh yeah? Is this my day? Is this the day where I fucking... I gain nothing from continuing. So let's just make it difficult. Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna... Well, yeah, it's fine. Let's make your turn go by quicker. I don't think electricity beats rock. So if you end up running into me, you can give it a shot.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna try and run into anything necessary. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you hit an arrow, so you're in the pattern. You're in the perpendicularium.
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite.
Oh, here he comes. It sure does beat rock. Here I go. Imagine 4-player Kirby's Dream Course.
It needs to happen, honestly.
Oh my god. Why has nobody made like a fan like Kirby's Dream Course situation?
I don't know. People just don't have the culture.
Maybe. I think they might actually have like everything about this patented or IP locked, because the closest we have gotten is, I don't know, like Golf with Friends, which is just golf, but also Ribbit King, which is remarkably different.
Yeah, that's pretty different.
It's very different, but it's also... It's got the spirit down for sure. A little extra random. But, you know. Wait, isn't this... Oh, yeah, this is done.
It's true. Ooh. I like that Rock Kirby makes a different sound when you go in the hole.
Yep. I'm telling you, man, you gotta do spiky Kirby. It's not as easy. You gotta do a flat shot. Or, well, no, jump shot works too.
Yeah.
But he won't stop and go. He'll just, he only does that on the ground. I like how I went up in the rocket. But I died.
You didn't die. Your feet are still moving.
Those are just the last vestiges of life in his intercortex. Alright. You want to do one more, or are you good?
Let's see what we got. Oh, 4 a.m.
Yeah. We went a little extra today.
I'm
good with stopping. Good with either.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Well, that's it for this year, brothers. Can I back out? There we go. That's it. This is our New Year's celebration for y'all. Hanging out and saying, gee, I don't know what I'm going to do in the future. The future is scary and shit happens. But you know what? You get there. You know?
This is pretty tumultuous times. The future is impossible to predict right now.
But once you make it there,
we could all be just fighting for survival next year. Who knows?
Nope. Well, the point is, you make it there. You get there. You know. You gotta be getting there, and you gotta be doing it. You gotta be schmucking it with the muckers. You know. You can never leave the slop pile, Ryan.
I don't know what you mean by
You
that.
have to muck with the best of them. It ain't called Smuckers for no reason. It actually is, basically. There was a guy named Smucker, but nobody... The point is, the pile of slop is a metaphor for your life, and you got the one you got. I love the logic of using the spikes to push yourself forward. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do very good.
Also, much like real life.
Yeah, he would have been better off preserving, you know, like tornado power or something, and just doing a forward spin jump shot. And, you know.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, you can get a hole-in-one in every course. It is possible, but many of the later holes require you to have a specific power from the previous one.
Right.
That can only be gotten if you also got a hole-in-one on that one. So.
Yeah, I think that's right. All right. Well, you know, he teaches you that some people aren't the best.
Yeah. Look, man, you gotta try.
You know, my advice...
I do agree that 4-player is
Oh
like
my
something
God.
that sorely needs to exist.
Even just putting... Well, people can play this online if they have a Switch.
Yeah.
And a Nintendo Online subscription. Only reason to get a Switch is so that you can play all of the classic games with friends over the internet.
Yep.
They're
also, like, dirt cheap, so... Because, like, 1 gorillion of them got made, so...
1 gorillion of what?
Switch. Oh, not Switches. I was thinking of the Wii.
Oh no.
Like, there's like 1 billion Wiis that got made.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, as long as you do Nintendo Switch and then the online, you have access to everything in their classic catalog except N64. N64 you need to pay for the extra deluxe, and it's like, fuck that. But
yeah, look at this guy using the powers perfectly.
Oh, he's gonna kill the tree.
Yep. And then he's gonna jump.
Oh, you're right.
And bam. And then it's perfect. It's freaking perfect, dude.
Thing of art and beauty. But yeah, my advice to people is just keep on going, figure it out, make lists, do your plans, figure out what you can do and what you can't do. Throw away the stuff that you can't do. Get rid of it. Remove it. It's dead now.
Well, geez. Okay.
And, you know, suss out the things that you're able to defeat in this world. Because it's not going to be everything, but it's going to be some of the things. It's going to be most of the things, honestly.
I hated this level. This is actually an obnoxious level. Because you have to be good with the parasol, and I am not.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck that. You know, that also had the inverted controls.
Yeah, it pays to watch the example demos that they have at the beginning, because, like, man, trying to figure that shit out on your own, fuck that.
Yep. Yeah, we'll probably be back in the new year. I don't know when, but at least February, I'd say. So
yeah, sounds good.
I might make it to like the second week of January and be like, Ryan, I'm fucking bored. Because
it is nice.
I already know what game I'm gonna come back with streaming, so you know, you give it some thought if you want to just keep going with Metal Gear 3.
Oh, I would definitely just keep going with Metal Gear. Oh my god.
There you go.
I would probably just keep playing Metal Gear games until we ran out at this point. I love Metal Gear.
Yeah.
I actually been wanting to replay Metal Gear Solid 5 at some point.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, make of that what you will. That game's quite beefy.
Yep.
Although realistically, there's only I think there's only like 40 story missions.
That's a lot. But there's also
some of them are short though.
There's also the potential for time investment in that with all the extra stuff you can do. Yep. And I'm positive that a game like that, it feels like you're not getting the full experience if you don't touch the extra stuff.
I'm gonna say that's actually not true with
really? Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of the side stuff, like there's some side missions where like you probably would want to do them if you really wanted to get like all of the story.
Mm-hmm.
But many of them have nothing to do with the story and only give you better equipment that's mostly useful for multiplayer and really doesn't improve the single player experience much.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is people who, like me, like to play a game once, usually, and then I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know what that stuff is. So I end up, signing up for the whole...
I mean, it's fun to mess around with, like...
It's true.
Like, some of the equipment is actually genuinely pretty funny. Like, getting the Ibis arm, where you can grab people and teleport them to you and stuff like that.
Yeah, my only thing with games like that is I want to put in the time, but I don't have that much time, so...
Oh, well, Ibis, you just have to find a bird.
I mean all of it. All the extra stuff. In all games like that, where they put, like, a ton of content.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I kind of prefer just playing the small linear stuff now, because it's like I get to see a story from beginning to end, and it didn't take me a month.
Yeah, all right. I'm looking forward to tomorrow being new VOTV update day. It's the late Christmas update.
Oh, okay, cool.
Pretty wild, all the shit that they keep adding to the game. It's gonna get to the point where anyone who's like new to it is gonna be in for a fucking ride, because it's already the point where like two people can have a conversation about the game in front of a third person who just started playing. Like, there's no way any of this is real. You're just fucking with me.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it's a novel enough experience that I can imagine that they have a ton more ideas to add, and they have a pretty good community that's probably giving ideas, hopefully good ones. Well.
Yeah, for the most part. There's like two groups of people that come in. No, I should say there's three. There's one group where it's people who are absolutely fucking terrified of anything scary in a video game, but they still want to play it, and they just ask for like every possible way to remove as much stuff from the game that's scary as possible. I was like, what are you doing? What are you here for?
Yeah.
I was like, well, like, are you doing it because you want the no aliens? It's like, well, they have signals. Are any of the signals scary? Like, I don't know. Some of them are like, I mean, there's one that's like a reference to Alien. Oh God, I don't want that. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, are you like 2 years old? Like, why are you here? And then like, the second group of people is just like, I want to get through the game and then leave. So like, anything that you have to do, they hate. I was like, how do I get this thing? You build all this stuff. That takes too long. I'm going to put in a bunch of suggestions that everybody make the game easier. I'm like, all right.
I mean, I can tell you, anytime I see open world survival and crafting, my eyes glaze over and I levitate out of my chair.
Yeah, the third group are the people that just find everything day one every time a new patch comes out. So there's like there's like an 8-hour window where you can see something nobody else has seen, and then the moment is passed.
Yep. Yeah. Hmm? Ideally, there will be 2 videos out on Wednesday.
All right.
One will be the last Lunacid part that you'll see, and then the other one's going to be the summary of stuff I've loosely been going over for the past month. So,
all right.
Well, that's going to be it for a time. So, that's it. Get your water when you can get your water, and keep doing stuff. That's it.